What is up, everybody? Welcome to the live play-by-play reaction, Chiefs versus Titans, Sunday Night Football. Let's freaking go. We're going to be here all night. A little bit of pregame right now, all game, and then postgame. We're going to be here, and we're going to freaking hang out. So, let's see. It's 7 o'clock now. The game starts in, 15, 20 minutes. So we're going to hang out right now, talk about the game. We could talk about some of the other games that happened today, but basically, we'll just make sure we're here, and we are ready. Everybody checking in. Let me know where you're watching from. Let me know your predictions for tonight. I'm going to talk a little bit real quick here about inactives and a couple other things that have popped up. So as far as inactives go, both Chiefs, let's go Chiefs first. The inactives are, what should I do? Should I share this screen? Yeah, maybe we'll share this screen. This might be the easiest way, real quick, just so you guys can see. So the Chiefs inactives are Ronald Jones, Shane Buechele. I'm laughing because Ronald Jones has been inactive every game and he wants released, but Andy Reid said in his presser this week, not happening, bud, basically. So you have Ronald Jones, Shane Buechele, Najee Johnson, Joshua Kendo, Darian Kennard, and Jody Fortson. Jody Fortson has been dealing with like a quad injury of sorts, did not practice all week, and therefore is not playing. Somebody noticeably that is playing is going to be Trent McDuffie. He's back from IR, good to go, the rookie cornerback. And then Frank Clark is suspended. Okay, so he's not playing. And it looks like Malik Herring will probably get the nod with Frank out. They did say somewhere that it looks like Carlos Dunlap is going to be starting. So Carlos Dunlap will start, and who's on the other side starting? I don't know if it's going to be Mike Dana. I don't know if it's going to be George Karlaftis. Either way, they're going to rotate these guys in and out all around. Malik Herring will be in there a little bit too. As far as the Titans go, this is a big one. The last one. But you have their fullback, Torrey Carter, Amani Hooker, which honestly is a tough loss for them. Jordan Ruse, Kevin Strong, Sam. I'm not saying that name. I'm kind of glad he's injured because I would have to try to say that name all night. And then you have Ryan Tannehill. So that's the biggest thing, guys. The rookie, Malik Willis, is going to be playing tonight. And he looked a bit rough last week. I think he was like 6 for 10, 55 yards and an interception. I think it didn't matter, though. They won last week because Derrick Henry rushed for like 200 yards and had a TD or two. But the total rushing yards for the Titans last week was over 300 yards. So it doesn't matter, basically. Last week, it didn't matter. Now, I personally would much rather see Malik Willis in there than Tannehill. He is more of like a run threat than Tannehill, but he's a rookie. He's still learning the ropes, and in theory, he's going to have more trouble recognizing coverages pre-snap, and it's going to be freaking loud as hell in Arrowhead. So that's a lot of pressure on the rookie. Spags is going to be doing his thing, mixing up pre-snap looks, showing blitz, faking it, sending people from this way, sending people from that way. So this does help, in my opinion, the Chiefs. Now, the Titans are a good team. Their defense is really good against the run, and we can't really run the ball most games anyway, so I don't know if that matters. We ran really well against the Bucs, but outside of that, we've kind of struggled. But I'm excited about this game, guys. My prediction, I think, my prediction from the preview video was 30-21 Chiefs. I mean, 31-21 or something like that. But the Chiefs are, in my head, are going to score at least their average, which they average 31 points per game. The Titans may not even get 21, but that's kind of where my thoughts were when I made that prediction. Tannehill was possibly starting as well, so we'll have to see. Durian, what up, man, with the 5 bomb. God bless you, bro. Go Chiefs. Let's go, dude. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate that a ton. We've already got 260 of you people. Oh, I have this raised up.
Field, baby. We just do what we do.
But yeah, let me know your thoughts on this game. Yeah, it's pregame right now. What up, Veta? Darth Bane, what up, man? Chargers coming for Chiefs blood in week 11, says the weird Saints guy that's in every one of my live streams. What up, dude? What up, man? I can't believe the Falcons blew that game today. I cannot believe they blew that game today. What up, Maze? What up, man? Nicola, how's it going? Simmons look ready? Yeah. Yeah, he looked ready. He looks good to go. So Cole looking warm and fresh. Yeah, dude, it's cold, man. I get cold easy. So we got the Sunday Fun Day sweater on. Yeah. Dang, why are these completely why are they like that? Let me save this. Does this look better? No, that looks worse. Hold on a second. Background. Oh, here we go. Yeah, like the opacity of these. What? Homie, huh? Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, dang, I'm tripping. Okay, here we go. All right. Well, that took a second. I don't know what happened there. Jets, yeah. So the Bills folded to the Jets. So we like that. Bills lost to Jets, no way. I mean, the Jets are what? 6-2, 6-3. I mean, they're a pretty good team this year. The Bills had some rough interceptions. Josh Allen had a couple picks, no TDs. He had 2 TDs on the ground, but none in the air. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they really scored in the second half. I watched the game like in the background, but off the top of my head, I just can't remember. The good old Dolphins won today. They didn't say, Lindy. I didn't see anybody. Like last week pre-game, it was like a big deal. Pacheco was going to start, but I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen anything crazy. Like no details. Like everybody last week was flipping out. Pacheco's starting. I haven't seen anything like that though. Kenny with the 5. How much rust is McDuffie going to have? I would think a lot, to be honest, but it's good that he's going up against the Titans, so it's the rookie, Malik Willis. They're like way bottom half in offense as far as passing stats, total yards, like all that stuff. Run game, they're top 10, like 6th in some of these stats, top 5. But this is a good game. Yeah, technical difficulties. I don't know what was going on with that. But this is the game, a good game for McDuffie to come back to because, yeah, the Titans they're a good team. They're 5-2, right? But they've played the Colts twice, and they're just not the best passing game. Yeah, Brady had 100K career passing yards in this game that they just won. Miracle drive down the field, 60 yards in under a minute with no timeouts. Scored a TD. Yeah, that was weird play by the Falcons. The game's on, sort of. It doesn't start for 11 minutes, but they're doing like pregame stuff right now. Yeah. He had Josh Allen had 206 yards, 0 pass TDs, 2 rushing TDs, 2 interceptions, and a 92.8 grade by PFF, Pro Failure Focus. Yeah, he's going to play tonight. Tony will be playing tonight. He was practicing punt returns pregame. So Sky Moore, Kadarius Toney, and Justin Watson, all 3 of them were practicing punt returns today. Like pregame, just 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. Everybody smash the like button before the game starts. That's actually super helpful for this live stream. It'll push it out there a little bit. It's a primetime game, so a lot of people are going to be streaming this game. So if you hit that like button, everybody watching, just help kind of shove it out into the algorithm. That would be lovely. Yeah, he did. Josh Allen did hurt his elbow at the end of that game. I don't know how much of a injury it really is, but it definitely was affecting him. Titans will win tonight. Yeah, man, we'll see. We will see. I predict the Chiefs to win by 10, but, you know, any given Sunday night, right? Who cares about Cheater Brady? I mean, he's the GOAT, man. I don't really care too much, but he had a crazy come from behind win. What up, Logan? How's it going, man? What up? Tony picked the Titans. I mean, to be fair, I think Andy Reid is like 1-8 or something crazy, or 2-8 against the Titans. It's something crazy. I can't remember the stat off the top of my head. What is that stat? Andy Reid is So he's 20-3 after a bye week. Bye week. My voice just cracked. But he's 1-8 against the Titans in the regular season against them, and then 2-5 against them overall since he came to Kansas City. He beat them once in the postseason as well. So, yeah, the Titans have been a definite thorn in the Chiefs' side, y'all. A thorn in the Chiefs' side. 100%. Yeah, I am hopeful that Sky will pull it together. I just hope if he muffs one more punt, they pull the man. You know? That's my hope. I mean, will we see him returning punts? Maybe. Tony was out there and so was Justin Watson, but we'll have to see. I'm not 100% sure what we're going to see there. What up, Game of Clones? How's it going, man? Okay, you're liked. Thank you, brother. Brave man holding that Memphis barbecue sign in Arrowhead. Yeah. What offense do you think is better with or without Tyreek? I mean, the Chiefs, are doing just fine without him. I miss Tyreek. They're balling out over in Miami. Statistically, the Chiefs are doing better this season. They lead the league in 20-plus yard passes. They lead the league in passing TDs, lead the league in points per game, third down conversions. They're doing fine. Now, I was for a Tyreek Hill return, but he wanted a bag, and he got his bag, and he's balling out in Miami, so I'm happy for him. I'm going to make sure the Chiefs didn't tweet anything. They tweet anything else? Here, we could look at this real quick. Could pull this up. Trap game? I hope not. The Klein family with the 5 bomb. Pair character lying on the side raising his arm while holding how's it going? While saying how's it going? Thanks for the 5, man. Thanks for the 5. Yeah, we need Chris Jones to set the tone. Here's a couple things I'll share that the Chiefs just tweeted. What's up, Quincy? How's it going, brother? All right, so the Chiefs just shared your Kansas City wide receivers. You got Tony right here. Is that Marcus Kemp? He got activated from the practice squad this week. Sky Moore, McCole, Justin Watson, and Juju. So you've got those guys. You've got some warm-up photos. Got Juju, Burton, Noah Gray, Orlando, Trent McDuffie, the freaking return from the young man himself. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's go, dude. Game time's close. About 6 minutes away. Quincy with the $2.99 super sticker. Dude, let's go. Already with the super stickers. Chad. Kemp used to be 19. No, Tony's 19 now. That was Josh Gordon. Last year was 19. I'm almost positive he's 85. I think that's him. Yeah, I'm almost positive. All right, just so you guys know, if you're trying to watch me live with the game, I'm watching from YouTube TV. So I am quite possibly 20 seconds delayed from like somebody watching on an antenna. Okay, so some people come in here and they're like, dude, you're a play behind. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. So literally nothing I can do. You can pause it if you're able to sync up with me, or a lot of you guys tuning in, you're out of network, you're not able to see, or you would just prefer, for whatever reason, to listen to me than the national broadcasters. I understand some of them are a little bit biased, but yeah, I appreciate all y'all hanging out. The game is pretty close to starting. So we will pop all this stuff up. Get this ready. They're already talking about Tyreek Hill. We just started. Seth with the 5 bomb. Pacheco, that is all. Let's go, brother. Let's go, dude. You don't get reception with the beard? Nah. Sadly, not in my basement, man. Loading a blank CD into the recorder? What? Are you recording Mitch or something? We got a couple mods in here. I see Lego. I see Huckleberry. What up? What up, gentlemen? I think Flip's in here. I see Veta. We're gonna YOLO said we're gonna whoop up. Quincy is super amped when my Chiefs play. Let's go. Mahomes' son lost the game. Can we see him? Oh yeah. Yeah, of course. He's right here. Yeah, that's a so the Chargers barely won today. They barely won today. The Falcons blew it, man. The Falcons blew it.
Grim Reaper. And go
the
get
Falcons forced a fumble, started returning it back, and fumbled the ball. The defensive lineman just fumbled the ball like out of nowhere. And the Chargers recovered and were able to drive down and kick the game-winning field goal. It was crazy, man. And then the Raiders lost. They blew a 17-point lead again. They've blown 3 17-point leads this season. They lost to I can't even think about who they lost to off the top of my head. Who did they lose to? All I know is they were up by 17, and they ended up losing. Off the top of my head, I cannot remember at all who they lost to. They lost to... What the heck? So Chargers, yeah. Chargers beat the Falcons 20-17. The Raiders lost to the Jags. There we go. Lost to the good old Jaguars 20-27. That was crazy, man. Justin with the 2-bomb. 34-17 Chiefs. McDuffie gets a pick 6. Dude, I hope so. That would be 2 rookies getting a pick 6 and all 3 rookies getting an interception. What up, David? How's it going, brother? How do you become mod? I just mod people who have been in here and been faithful for like a long time and aren't weird, basically. So sometimes I'll randomly mod more people if like it's getting a little crazy in chat and there aren't mods in here. So yeah, man, just stick around, be faithful, and you never know. They haven't started yet. They're on a commercial break right now, actually. How about those Jets? Yeah, man, the Jets pulling out the dub. Upsetting the old Bills. Patty with the 10-bomb. I thought Bucks had lost. May all that luck now be with the Chiefs. Let's freaking go. Let's go, Patty. Thanks for the 10-bomb. Flip with the 10. Finish this lyric. Just a man in his will to survive so many times. It happens too fast. You change your passion for glory. Don't lose on the dreams of the past. You must fight to keep them alive. Bro, I have no idea. He did this to me last time, and I had no idea what I was reading, man. I'm sure I should know what lyrics, like, I'm sure I should know what this is, but I really don't. At least not just by reading it. Holy smokes. Thanks for the 10, though. Let's go. Let's go. How about those Chiefs? Let's go, dude. Yeah, game time in just a minute here. Thanks for the 5-bomb, brother. All right, here we go. All right. Loading in. Let's go, dude. Arrowhead needs to be super loud. Super, super loud, man. Let's go. This should be a fun game. I just hope Mahomes doesn't go too crazy because he's my opponent in fantasy. Oh, no. Nah, dude, we want him to ball all the way out, Jake. All the way out, man. Oh, why ain't the Chiefs got a point? Oh, there we go. The heck? All right. You'll be watching live rather than watch someone else watch the game? Yes, sir. Pacheco taking a grown man's job by year end. Hey, man, it started. Aiden, what's up, dude? No poison right now, man. Just water. I honestly have a tension headache, so I took some ibuprofen before the stream because I got like a tension headache, man. So nothing tonight, man. At least not right now. Matthew Wright, the winner kicker we had a few weeks ago, made the 59-yarder. Also wore 19. Yeah, because there was There's nobody 19 at the time. We know the Colts lost, bro. Oh, you talking to someone else? Yeah, I don't know. Like and sub, says David. Let's go, dude. Tokyo with the freaking 25 bomb. Holy smokes. Tokyo Parker says, keep up the great work.
10-5, touchdown, Kansas City.
Thanks so much for the 25. Holy smokes, man. So it looks like Ryan Tannehill was literally a game-time decision. He came out on the field and threw for a bit. But now it's the rookie third-round pick, Malik Willis. Thanks again for that 25. Holy smokes. Yeah, stadium fans already loud. We gotta get real loud on the rookie. You know he's nervous when he's yawning. I think I just saw Willis yawn. Malik. I'm ordering some of that 5 points vid. Coffee, looking forward to it. Sharing with my dad. Oh, dude, let's go. Yeah, that was some good coffee, man. Really good coffee. Got our NFL bot in here already. What up, Red-Bearded Zeus? Dogs flavor, yes, sir. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Tennessee won the toss and deferred. So Pacheco is standing back. What up, Tone B? He's tired. Oh, I yawn when I'm nervous. What you talking about, Willis? What up, man? All right, here we go, y'all. Kickoff is now. Yeah, we get the ball first. They're kicking it to Pacheco. The Titans won the toss and deferred. Pacheco is going to take it out from the 1 yard line. He's going to shoot up the left side, break a tackle, stumble all the way to the 25 yard line. Tobias with the 10. Let's go, Chiefs. Let's freaking go, dude. It looks like CEH is the starter. For what that's worth, is for running back. We already got the NFL bots all up in this chat. Yeah, dude, Kadarius Toney is already out there on the field. He's lined up to the right side by himself. Mahomes in shotgun. Kelsey in motion from the right to the left. It's going to be a quick pass to Kadarius Toney. And he's going to kind of juke up and dive forward for about 3.5, 4 yards. First play of the game to Kadarius Toney. Wow. All right, so we already got him involved. Let's go, dude. So it's going to be like 2nd and 7. Let me put here that the Chiefs have the ball. Here we go. So first play of the game, it was a 2-yard little quick out. Little pass to Kadarius, and he looks like he's out of the game now. Mahomes in shotgun. Going to throw it up the middle to Kelsey, who turns for 11 yards, and he's fighting with the Titans defender. Kelsey shoved a guy right in the face, and they're still jawing at each other, but no flag. Kelsey didn't like the way he was tackled or the way the guy held on to him when he was on the ground, and Kelsey got up and shoved him. Yeah, they're holding on to each other all the way up, and Kelsey's like, get off me, you little scrub. And that guy was like, I'm not getting off you. They didn't flag him, though. Okay, 1st and 10. So here we go. What up, Night Haunter? How's it going, brother? Your feed's even more delayed than mine. Wow, Mahomes is going to take it out of shotgun, scramble to his right. A quick pass to Justin Watson, who tiptoes out of bounds for, I don't even know, that was like 3-4 yards. Quick pass. Jeffrey Simmons is in this game, the defensive tackle for the Titans, who talked a lot of smack this week saying that the Titans were going to dominate. And he's in this game. So we're about to see. Mahomes is in shotgun, 3 lined up to his left. He bobbles the snap, but is still able to get it out to Kelsey, who breaks a tackle, dodges another tackle up to the 46-yard line of the Titans, and he is pumped up. Freak up, dude. Let's go. So Mahomes takes a snap out of shotgun and bobbles it, is able to calm himself, and then still throw the ball. It was a quick pass to Kelsey, a complete wobbler. But Kelsey was able to break one tackle, juke another, and shoot up the field for a first down. Kansas City, let's freaking go. Wow. Yeah, Kelsey is absolutely amped up there on the Titans' 48-yard line. MVS in motion. They fake a jet sweep of sorts. and they run right up the middle with Pacheco for 2 yards. Awkward tackle. It's going to be 2nd and 8. Man. Yeah, Kelsey on that last play was so pumped up, man. He was all the way fired up. Let's freaking go, dude. So, we've got the ball at the Titans' 46-yard line. Mahomes in shotgun. Noah Gray out wide left. Mahomes is going to throw it to the middle to a wide-open Juju Smith-Schuster for 13 yards in a Kansas City first down. Do not get a taunting penalty, Juju, please. He didn't. But, yeah, Juju looking good. He just ran a quick in route about 10 yards. Ran up about 10 yards, cut in, caught the ball, first down. Chiefs are moving up quickly. Mahomes is already 5 for 5, 38 yards in this game, moving quick. They're at the 35-yard line. They're going to hand it off to Pacheco. He breaks a tackle up the middle and runs for about 12 yards, first down, but there is a flag. I'm going to guess holding on Kansas City. That's what I always assume when there's a flag and I didn't see something obvious. I'm just going to assume it was holding on the offense, but we'll see what they say. Okay. So is the illegal use to the hands Trey Smith. So instead of a 11, 12-yard run up the middle by Pacheco, you're going to get illegal hands to the face, Trey Smith. Dang. Yeah, they showed the replay. He did get his hands up under the face mask a little bit. So, all right. So it's 1st and 20. That was a 10-yard penalty. Mahomes surveys and throws it to CEH, who fell over. He just fell over and was on the ground when the ball sailed by him. So now it's going to be 2nd and 20. They're saying there's already trash talking going on between old Simmons and the Chiefs. They're John. Yeah, he tripped and fell over nothing, I think. 2nd and 20, though. 11 minutes left in the first quarter. Chiefs are at the Titans' 44-yard line. He gets somebody to jump off the hard count, and he goes deep. And he throws a pick, but it was a false start. He threw it up for Sky Moore to give him a chance, and it was intercepted. But it's a free play. It looked like he wanted Sky to run a slightly different route than he did because of the free play. That's why it was such an obvious, wild-looking interception. Yeah, it was offside, so it was a free play. But yeah, Mahomes was going like this. He wanted Sky to keep running deeper because it was a free play. Quincy, I'm not drinking anything but water right now. I have a tension headache, man. Quincy. I don't know. I know a girl named Quincy, so I wasn't sure. But Tony had 1 catch so far, Dylan. First play of the game. So it's 2nd and 15. Because of that, offsides. Mahomes is surveying. He's going to take off. He's going to scramble up the middle to the 30, to the 25, all the way for about 18 yards and a first down. There was a hole up the middle. He saw that there was a lane, and he took it, scrambled right up the middle, veered off to the left, was tackled near the sideline, and first down, Kansas City. Let's go. Yeah, there was nobody there. So good call by Mahomes, really, just to run that. Needed 15 yards, got 8. Look, what's up, Brenda? GG, Brenda. Mahomes, let's go. So they're in I formation, and they hand it off to CEH, who he's not even able to penetrate the line. He's not able to get to the line of scrimmage. Looked like a loss of 1. Yeah, they have no spy right now. That's probably going to change, but we'll see. Yeah, we will see. What up, Rick? Yeah, there was nowhere to go. They already penetrated the line. Yeah, I saw Josh Allen lose. All right, 2nd and 10. Mahomes in shotgun. They're all the way to the Titans' 22-yard line. It's going to be a quick screen pass to Pacheco on the left side, who is able to fight for about 5 yards. He gets his... Dude, someone was able to wrap one arm around him and bring him down with one arm. It was Cunningham. He just wraps one arm around Pacheco, is able to get by a block and just wrap Pacheco up and take him down. So it's 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6, Mahomes in shotgun. He's going to be looking. It's a quick pass to Mecole Hardman on the right side of the field. Mecole Hardman. I almost said Mahomes and Mecole. He ran like a quick out route. They needed 6, and he got 7, maybe 8. First down. It's going to be 1st and goal. They motioned Mecole from the left to the right, and then he just took off, and then quick out, and Mahomes threw the ball before Mecole even turned around. That was a perfect play, perfect catch, perfect pass. 1st and goal on the 8-yard line. Chiefs are knocking on the door. Toney is in here, motioning to the right. Kadarius Toney's in. Mahomes got 2 people to his left. He was actually looking for Toney. Couldn't find anybody. He's scrambling. He's got so much time in the pocket, and he just throws it away. He had almost 5 seconds. The line almost collapsed. Mahomes was able to back up, and I didn't like what he saw and just threw it away. 2nd and goal, 8-yard line, 8 minutes left in the first quarter. Yeah, Kelsey wanted that ball in the corner of the end zone there. He was open, but Mahomes missed him or misread it. I'm not sure. Here we go. Mahomes is now under center. CEH in the backfield. Mecole just motioned from the left to the right. It's actually a jet sweep to Mecole Hardman, and he's going to sprint around for 2 yards, and he's wrapped up. But there is a flag on the play. There's more jawing going on between Mecole and whoever just tackled him. Holding offense. Number 53. Tough. Or 80. He said 53. 83. Noah Gray. Yeah, man. So Noah Gray got called for holding on Cunningham. Yeah, he clearly pulled the back of his jersey there. So now it's 2nd and goal, and they're going to be on like the 18-yard line. The Chiefs have the highest percentage red zone TDs in the entire league, but when you get a holding call like that, you're on the 18-yard line, it's a bit rough. Did he get somebody to jump? Ooh, my gosh. Mahomes threw the ball to Kelsey up the middle, and it tipped out of his hands. Mahomes thought he had a free play. He's looking for the offsides. The crowd's booing. He got the line to jump on a hard count, and nothing happened. No call. So 3rd and goal from the 18. We have Blind Justice with the 5. I finally subscribed due to your That's Good Sports coffee commercial. Let's go, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, man. Brandon Perna is the man. He's a good dude, and that coffee is fire. All right, 3rd and goal. The Chiefs are all the way back to the 18-yard line. Mahomes in shotgun. 2 to each side. Mahomes surveys. He's going to throw it up the middle to MVS. Mecole Hardman all the way to the 5, maybe the 4-yard line, but I think they're going to kick a field goal. Yeah, it was just like almost like a slant of sorts to Mecole, and he was able to fight up a handful of yards, but again, they got stopped at maybe the 5-yard line. So tough break with that hold on Noah Gray. It was an obvious hold, pretty bad actually. So it is what it is, but we've got a 23-yard field goal attempt now by Harrison Butker. Here we go. He's getting ready. The kick is up and right down the middle. 3-0 Chiefs. 15 plays in 8 minutes. There's 6 minutes and 47 seconds left in the first quarter. The Chiefs certainly took a lot of time on that drive. Nah, Nate, your team don't suck, man. It was a tough game, though. I'm taking smart points anytime? Yeah. I mean, they're on a commercial break right now, guys. The Titans are, not a high-scoring offense by any means, so I would think you just take whatever points you can get at this point in time. Missed offsides. Yeah, that was weird. It looked like they got him to jump. I'd have to go back to see if they... My only thought is they didn't cross the line. or were able to get back before. I'm not exactly sure what was going on there, but he has a no call. What up, Mason? I have the Chiefs winning. 31-21, I think is what my prediction was initially. That was when I thought Tannehill was starting. So it might be a little bit lower score than that, but I think the Chiefs can win. I mean, the Titans have been a real thorn in the team's side. Andy Reid is 1-8 in the regular season against the Titans in his career, 2-5 against the Titans in Kansas City with 1 win in the postseason, 1 win in the regular season, I believe. So, yeah, 3-and-out, let's freaking go. Yeah, that's a bummer. Mahomes was definitely, after that offsides, or what he thought was offsides on the hard count, he threw a play to Kelsey. Kelsey wasn't able to hold on to it. It was almost tipped up and not close to being picked off, but it could have been. But, yeah, Mahomes was looking for he was definitely looking for an offsides there and had his hands in the air asking, like, yo, what the heck is going on? So, tough. But it's interesting to see, man. Kadarius Toney has already been on the field for a couple of plays. He got worked in on the first play of the game on like just a quick pass to him. So that's pretty cool that that they're working Kadarius in already on offense. Yeah, pretty cool indeed. I like that. I'm pulling up the Chiefs PR. Chiefs PR. Sometimes, like, during the game, they'll quote, like really cool stats and stuff from the team. So we'll see. All right. So 3-0. The Chiefs drive down the initial drive of the game. There's 6 minutes, 47 seconds left in the first. Butker kicks it up. And they're going to take it out from the 2-yard line. Wrapped up at about the 15. Deion Bush hit him. Pretty solid hit. And Deion Bush is getting shoved. Dude, these teams do not like each other. Crazy. All right. So it's going to be the Tennessee Titans ball at around the 20-ish yard line. I'll confirm in just a minute. Yeah, they're super chippy, there's a lot of shoving, a lot of talking. From Cali moving to Missouri next year. Let's go, Rick. All right, here we go. Malik Willis in shotgun. Derrick Henry lined up next to him. 2 out to his right there at the 18-yard line. The Chiefs are showing pressure. It's a quick pass. And he breaks 3 tackles and is going to go all the way down to the 35-yard line. It was about a 50-yard play. A quick pass. Just a very quick pass, and he broke like 3 tackles and moved all the way down in one play. It was on Quanquo. It was just a quick, almost, yeah, dude. 4 people missed him, dude. Yeah, Willie Gay missed a tackle. Leo Chanel missed a tackle. So they're all the way up now to the Chiefs' 34-yard line, a 48-yard quick pass on the first play of the game. Now there's flags everywhere. Both teams are pointing to each other. I think it's false start. Yeah, the loud crowd got the line to jump, so 5-yard penalty. So the guy who just ran 80 or 48 yards just jumped off sides. That was tough. I mean, that was some really poor tackling from the Chiefs. Leo Chanel, Willie Gay both missed. Justin Reed had trouble too. But here we go. Willis is under center. Alert. And they're going to hand it off to Derrick Henry, who gets stuffed for no gain, tackled by Nick Bolton. Maybe he gained 1. Yeah, Henry just hit a brick wall, Watson said. Your cable froze. Okay, well, mine didn't, thankfully, so we're still going. So it was just like a power run up the middle, and Nick Bolton just let him know what's good. Oh, also Derek Nottie got in the mix too. So it's 2nd and 14. That was a loss of 4? I'm tripping. The heck? I thought he got back up to the line. All right. Malik takes a snap, surveys the field, throws it way out of bounds on the right side. I think that was like a legit pass, but it looked like it was thrown away. So that was weird. Yeah, that's a good idea, Kaz. Yeah, no flags, no flags. Naughty did pop him pretty good. You right, Kenneth? She's calling Comcast. Oh yeah, the penalty. Thank you. Offsides. Thank you. I'm over here like, what the heck, bro? But yeah, it was a false start. And now we're at 3rd and 14 after a 1-yard run and then an incompletion. And Malik is going to get sacked. No, he's able to escape and just throw it away. Bro, he was wrapped up around the ankles. And I think, who was that? Carlos Dunlap got in there a little bit later and missed as well. But it's going to be 4th and 14. So let's see who... Oh my gosh. Yeah, he was almost sacked twice, and Willis was able to escape out of the pocket and run all the way to the right side and throw it away, and they actually got a punt. So great work by the defense. The Titans' left tackle has really been struggling this year. He's given up a lot of pressures, so that left side is going to continue to get worked. Justin Watson is actually returning the punt. He catches it at the 10 and runs up the sideline all the way to like the 23-yard line. So after all the speculation of who's going to take a punt, who's going to return punts, it's Justin Watson in there actually. And hey, guess what? Instead of a muffed punt or something very sketchy happening, Watson catches it at about the 9-yard line and runs it up to about the 21. So we'll freaking take that all day long. Just do that. Okay, we don't need anything crazy on punts. We just don't need the opposing team to get the ball back at the goal line. That would be very helpful. Yeah, it was great series by the Chiefs defense. I mean, after giving up on the opening play by the Titans, a 48-yard quick pass where like they missed 3 tackles, they were able to, that next drive, stop them. 4th and 14, they had to punt. So as scary as that drive started, you got to be happy with that. Yeah, you got to be happy with that. Man. Yeah, Watson returning. Looked good. Looked fine to me. Yeah, Justin Watson. Never let him know your next move. Yeah, great job by Watson. Have the game on mute. Radio blasting you on the computer. Let's go. Let's go, man. I don't even know how you say that name. Cebu Fiend? I probably butchered that all up. Yeah, defense looked good after that. I mean, the first play didn't look good, but after that, what's wrong with your cable? What's going on? Yeah, Tony's been in multiple plays already. They were clearly expecting a run. Yeah, even so, those are some nasty missed tackles, man. Big up from Jamaica. Let's go, Brian. What up, man? Someone said special teams sucks and costs them games. I mean, the special teams has already cost the Chiefs arguably a game. I would probably argue the Colts game, but that was an implosion on multiple sides. But that muff punt giving Matt Ryan and company the ball at the 4-yard line in the first quarter, in which they scored like their only TD of the game until late in the fourth quarter. Yeah, tough. Is it me or does Chris Collins have something against the Chiefs? I have no idea. I try to take what they say with a grain of salt a little bit. Why don't punters use the coffin corner punt anymore? I don't know. I mean, I ain't complaining about that punt they just did at all. Not one bit. All right, here we go. Chiefs got the ball at the 21-yard line. Mahomes is under center. McCole Hardman runs across like it's going to be a jet sweep. And Mahomes gets a wide open Travis Kelce. Oh, my gosh. Who gets bucked into the air on like a front flip of sorts all the way to the 44-yard line. About a 23-yard catch and run. So Kelce starts on the left side. Just kind of does his thing. Just crosses across the field. Beats his man. Mahomes hits him. And Kelsey does a front flip and actually lands on his head. Hope he's all right. He got right up. But ow, that looked like it hurt, dude. Yo, Thomas with the 5. Mahomes is actually going to hand it off to Pacheco, who is not going anywhere. He fights up to the line of scrimmage. Dang. Thomas, thanks for the $5 super sticker, my guy. Appreciate that, man. TV is froze. Why is it doing that to y'all? I'm on YouTube TV and it's fine. Yeah, he did try jumping him, but he still front flipped and landed on his head. All right, so 2nd and 10. It was a no-gain run by Pacheco there. Chiefs are at their own 44-yard line. Mahomes surveys. He's going to scramble to his right. He's still surveying, and he scrambles out of bounds for about a 3-yard gain. So it's going to be like 3rd and 7. Mahomes was looking for somewhere to go with the ball, decided to just tuck it and run. Got a few yards. Pacheco's ticked off. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Rick. Yeah, Kelsey, don't land on your head. I mean, he didn't mean to land on his head by any means, but yeah, 3rd and 7. So here we go. Mahomes in shotgun, McKinnon to his right in the backfield. They got 3 receivers out to the left. Looks like Travis Kelsey is one of them. Mahomes is surveying the field and chucks it up in the air to Justin Watson, who comes down with the ball. Oh my God. It was like 25, 30-yard pass. Justin Watson one-on-one. And Mahomes is rushing to the line. I don't know what they're afraid, like if they think it was a questionable catch, but Mahomes is running to the line. They're all the way up to the Titans' 22-yard line, and they get the ball off. And it's going to be a quick check down pass to Jerick McKinnon, who dropped the ball. But wow, on a 3rd and 7, Mahomes tosses the ball up. It was like a back shoulder throw, and Justin Watson, midair, turns around, snags the ball with the defender's hands on his chest trying to rip it out, and he comes down with the ball, dude. Incredible freaking catch by Justin Watson. Oh, my God. Wow. Jeez Louise. So the Chiefs are all the way up to the 22-yard line. It's 2nd and 10 because they tried to hurry up to the line, and quick check down to McKinnon. It was incomplete. Mahomes is going to throw it up the middle to Kadarius Toney, who's looking fast off of his toes, man. Fights for a 1st down. Toney is already getting worked in here. It was a throw right up the middle. Wow. I'm actually surprised how much Kadarius is getting worked in already, but I mean, I'm not really complaining. There's 1 minute and 36 seconds left in the first quarter. The Chiefs are knocking on the door. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the Titans' 12-yard line. Mahomes in shotgun. CEH whips out. It was a quick pass to Juju Smith-Schuster, who's fighting for 9 yards. But it almost looks like he dropped the ball. They're fighting in it in a pile. But I think Juju maintained it. He's laughing as he stands up. So yeah, it was a quick pass to Juju, who fights for an aggressive... I mean, Juju's on the right side, and he just runs up 2 yards and turns around. Mahomes just throws it to him, and he fights for like 5 more yards. It was like a 4-yard pass, and he fought for like 5 more. It's going to be 2nd and 1 on the 3-yard line. Hardman in motion. It's going to actually be a handoff to CEH, who fights, I think, up the middle enough for a 1st down, maybe? God, we can't run the ball. I mean, the best run today was a 12-yarder by Pacheco, which was nice, but there was a illegal hands to the face by Trey Smith, actually, so it negated that 12-yard run. They're going to measure it. It's very close. It was a little handoff to CEH from shotgun, and CEH is just not able to fight for much. They said Kenneth said bad spot by the refs. Tony the Tiger pounced on play. It is going to be, God, short by, I mean, an inch. Short by an inch. So it's going to be 3rd and inches. You think fullback dive? Maybe a Blake Bell QB sneak. They're not going to run a play. I don't think they might let the quarter expire. There's 26 seconds left in the first quarter, 28 seconds left on the play clock. So I think they may indeed let the first quarter expire. We'll see here. They had to stop the clock to measure, but I think the clock's definitely just going to resume on the ref's whistle here. But 3rd and inches. Yeah, CH gets stuffed. Yeah, they're going to let the first quarter, they're going to let the quarter end. So they ain't hiking the ball. Could try to draw them off sides. That'd be nice. So the game, I mean, has looked good for Kansas City so far. First drive of the game, they drive all the way down. An unfortunate holding call got them to 3rd and goal at the 18-yard line. They fight up to the 4. Kick a field goal. They stop the Titans next drive, and they drove all the way down the field. They're on the 3-yard line, 3rd and inches, into first quarter. Chiefs knocking on the door once again. We'll see what Andy Reid and company have up their sleeve here. Could it be a fullback dive? Could it be I think I said a Blake Bell QB sneak, but I definitely meant a Noah Gray QB sneak if I accidentally said Blake Bell. So we'll see here. They're on a commercial break, of course. But yeah, that dude, it was 3rd and 7. Mahomes throws a back shoulder pass to Justin Watson, like 30 yards up the field, man. And it was an insane grab by Watson. Yeah, 19 looking nice so far. Not bad at all, huh? We're going to be on top of the AFC. Let's freaking go. I can't even watch the game. What's going on with Xfinity? I don't know. There's a few people that are having problems, but I'm not sure. Time to grab a dub real quick. Yeah, he looks good. He looks good already, Billy. For not, I mean, his knowledge of the playbook's got to be, very minimal right now. But he's getting in the huddle and they're like, run this. Okay, now you're going to do this. Now you're going to do that. So he's been in there several times. Michael Burton. Chris Jones. We're going to put Chris Jones in there. Burton time. Somebody said antenna is like $10, said Hooker Boots. Yeah, the antenna sucks, to be honest. Yeah, Tony's strong. They better not do a jet sweep on 3rd and inches. Yeah, I would really hope for QB sneak or a fullback dive, something. Yeah, McDuffie was in. Yep. Main bird. Pretty sure. Definitely a fake jet and cat. Well, we're about to find out right now because they're back. All right, so we got... They're talking to Vrabel right now, saying what we need to do better. All right, here we are. 3rd and inches, Mahomes in the huddle. Mahomes so far, 12 for 16, 139 yards. He's averaging 8.7 yards per completion. Leading rusher is Patrick Mahomes, 2 for 19. All right, here we go. They're lined up in shotgun. 2 to his left. They're motioning Noah Gray. I think he's going to take the sneak. Yep, he took the sneak and got the 1 yard. But there's a flag on the play. It was a Noah Gray sneak, though. He motioned from the backfield, took the ball. False start, maybe. False start, offense number 62, man. Joe Tooney. Dang, man. So it would have been enough, I think, for a first down, but instead of 3rd and inches, it's now going to be 3rd and 5-ish. Dang. That's tough. I think Noah Gray had just enough. Noah Gray had just enough there. All right, here we go. So 3rd and 5 now. Mahomes in shotgun. Let's see what we can do. It's a quick pass to Hardman, who is able to juke inside. Touchdown. Let's freaking go. Oh my God, it was just a quick pass to Hardman on the right side, and he sprints up like he's going to go to the outside and just jukes in. Woo! And then runs into the end zone, baby. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs and the Titans are still jawing at each other, still shoving at each other. The Titans are very upset about something. Let's see what happened on this play. Let's see if I can see what they're so upset about. And McCole Hardman was in the backfield, like in the running back slot. And McCole Hardman just ran to the outside, juked, ran right inside. So they had McCole lined up in the backfield. Just a quick toss to him. And there we go. But I don't know what the Titans were so upset about. They're not showing what the heck was going on there. But either way, on a 3rd and 5 from the 3-yard line, they get it done. Yeah, I mean, I would have been a little frustrated if we had another field goal there. And the PAT is up, and it's good, I hope. No good. God, dude, the 3rd game in a row Harrison Butker has missed. He's missed two 3-pointers. He's missed a PAT since his return from the ankle injury. So this is like, we've almost missed a PAT or a 3-pointer every game this season. Every game. I'd have to go back and look. If it's not every game, it was 7-8 games. I mean, so, okay, it's 9-0, but you would love to see 10. How do you miss a PAT, man? I mean, I'm sitting here in my basement commentating the game. I don't know if I could have made it. But you get paid lots of money to make it. So, yeah, I know he was injured several games, but he's still missed. Harrison Butker himself has missed 3 games in a row. So some of the field goal misses, yes, were backup kickers. But Harrison Butker himself has missed 3 games in a row since his return. Give Butker a break? How about no? How about no? How about that one? Yeah, he might still be hurt. He's not on the injury report, though, at all. Guy can hit from 62, can't from 15. I think it was 30. What's a PAT? 35? I mean, I have the Chiefs winning by 10. So far, so good. Yeah, I'm not sure. One Eye Willie's asking, why did dude get in Mahomes' face? Dude, I don't know, man. There's been jawing at each other. I mean, there's some bad blood. The Titans whooped the Chiefs last year. Was it 28-3? So, yeah, there's a lot of jawing. There was a lot of talk before the game. Dude, Josh said, Chiefs fan living in NV, North Virginia. Is that what NV is? Holy smokes. It's not NV. What is that? Nevada? God, dude. Pretend I never said North Virginia. Wow. I'm over here like NV. I was reading LV. I was like, no, that ain't it. North Virginia. We just made a new state. Y'all. Yeah, Butker. I don't know. He's not broken. He made a field goal earlier, but yeah, missing that PAT is a bit of a bummer. Butker kicks it way short on the kickoff here. They start at the 10-yard line, get up to the 25, but you know, maybe Butker's ankle is bothering him a little bit. They're still being pushy. Holy smokes. Someone said it's windy. Yeah, I actually did read that pregame. But yeah, definitely shanked left, hooked around. What the heck? My TV just said there are too many devices using YouTube TV. That's not good. Malik Willis just bootlegs all the way around to the right. I just got a Cash App 47 minutes ago from Terrence Williams. $3. Appreciate the Cash App, man. Sorry I didn't see that notification. What the heck? All right, so the Titans now have the ball. Sorry, my computer just said too many people are watching your YouTube TV, and I'm like, what? So I had to refresh the page, but we back. 1st and 10, Titans all the way up to the 42-yard line after a nice bootleg pass from Malik Willis. Now a handoff up the middle to Derrick Henry for 3 yards, maybe. I'm going to text my wife because I'm like trying to figure out why that would say that. But why would that be too many people?
I just started on the TV right before you said that.
All right.
Sorry, do I need to stop watching?
Possibly. Malik, it's an RPO to Derrick Henry up the middle. Malik Willis actually holds onto the ball and is able to run for 15 yards. 1st down run. Yeah, it's an RPO to Derrick Henry, and everybody bites on Henry. And Malik Justin Reed bit so hard that he was just wide open for a run there. All right, 1st and 10. They're already up to the Chiefs' 38-yard line. Malik under center in I formation with Derrick Henry in the backfield. It's going to be a handoff to Henry, who is able to break multiple tackles all the way down to the 11-yard line. Fitznanuts with the 5. Jets beat the Bills. The end is near. LOL. Thanks for the 5, man. Yeah, Derrick Henry ran through the middle up the left side and just, nobody could get him. Justin Reed looks like he missed a I'm not sure. Derrick Henry is going to run up the middle and get tackled for lost. That's not even a word. But Joshua Williams tackled him for like a 3-yard loss. Wow, so a nice tackle for loss by Joshua Williams. You got 11 minutes left in the second quarter. The Titans are all the way up to the Chiefs' 15-yard line, and it's a fake to Henry. Malik is going to run on a bootleg to the left all the way to the 5-yard line. All right, so they're all the way up. 3rd and 5, knocking on the door, basically getting there just with runs. All right, crowd's getting loud. They're all the way up on the 8-yard line. Willis in shotgun. There's a flag on the play from the beginning. We'll have to see what that was. It's an incomplete pass. There's a flag thrown right after the snap. Let's see what the call is. It was 3rd and 5. And you're going to get an offsides on Chris Jones for lining up in the neutral zone. So instead of 4th and 5, where maybe they kick a field goal, you've got a 1st and goal at the, I guess Chris Jones was just lined up in the neutral zone. Crazy. He was right over the ball, right next to the ball. $5 from Josh. Wife and I listen to you all the time, bro. Seriously, keep it up. Best channel on YouTube. Thanks for the 5 bomb. Appreciate that, brother. Oh, it's actually 3rd and 1. It's not a first down. So it's 3rd and 1. They get another try. And here we go. They're showing run. They're in a heavy I formation, but It's a direct snap to Derrick Henry, and Henry's going to run in for a touchdown. They motioned Malik Willis out to the right. They motioned Willis out to the right. A direct snap to Derrick Henry. Touchdown. The fans are booing, but I'm not sure why. I mean, obviously they scored a touchdown, but what are they looking at? So Malik Willis was motioned out to the right. Direct snap to Derrick Henry, who was able just to easily penetrate the line for a touchdown. I mean, I think the Titans drove all the way up the field on run plays. On this last drive, I don't even know if they scored or if they got a completed pass. It might have been the first play on that drive was a bootleg pass, but the rest of it I think was runs all the way. So touchdown, field goal is good. 7-9. Chiefs up by 2. Chiefs will score again. They look razor sharp. Yeah, that's the hope, right? Yeah, they drove right up the field. I mean, it's a bit of a bummer that Chris Jones was lined up in the neutral zone. I mean, he was almost right over the ball. It was close, but he was there. So that would have been a 4th and 6, I think. Probably a field goal attempt, but it was a 3rd and 1. They got a TD. Happens. Love the channel and community. Let's freaking go. All Chiefs need to work on tackling mobile QBs. Hashtag beautiful big red bandit. What up, Jack? Thanks for the 5 bomb. Appreciate it, man. The center can move the ball when he comes to the line of scrimmage. You can't tell the DT or call the DT. Is that what happened? We all have trouble all night. We don't handle 2 running backs very well. Yeah, Malik Willis, I mean, he's been bootlegging and scrambling for some. Well, let's see how many rushing yards he has already. So Malik Willis is 2 for 4 passing, 64 yards, but one of those was that 48-yard huge just bust of a play, the first play of the game. But right now you've got Derrick Henry has 5 carries for 30 yards and Malik Willis has 2 carries for 24 yards. 7-9. Like 10-ish minutes left in the second quarter. Pew Pew? What is he still in here being weird? Tuning is because Comcast keeps starting and pausing? Dang, dude. You're not the first person to say that. Well, man, welcome to all 600 of you guys hanging out, man. If you're new, make sure to sub. I do daily news about the Chiefs. If you're a Tennessee Titans fan, probably won't sub, but I understand why. But yeah, your team drove right up the field, 7-9, 10 minutes and 48 seconds left in the second quarter. It's going to be a touchback. So let's see, what does the penalties look like for the Chiefs?
We dominate every time we touch the field, baby. We just do what we do.
A Klein family with the 10 bomb. My cable sucks. Dude, everybody's complaining about cable issues, man, and I'm grateful that mine's working because could you imagine if I'm trying to commentate the game? Holy smokes. So the Chiefs are on the 25-yard line. 1st and 10. Mahomes under center in I formation. It's a play-action pass to Jerick McKinnon. Mahomes had so much time in the pocket. He checks it down to the fullback, Mike Burton, for 9 yards, maybe a first down. That's true, Blind Justice. Someone said, watch the Spanish channel. It's not lagging. So if you can find the Spanish channel, then you'll really have to mute it and listen to me. Because Yeah, I don't speak Spanish. I don't only know like 3 words in Spanish. All right, Mahomes hands it off to Pacheco for a 2-yard gain. It was on a 2nd 1, and he got a first down. It was what was that? I wanted to say he was under center, but I don't think he was. He was like in shotgun with Pacheco behind him, or he was under center, and I'm just blind. I'm trying to multitask with chat. But that's a first down. So the Chiefs move the chains. 9 minutes, 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Jeffrey said, first-time viewer, cool channel. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, brother. Glad you enjoy. Mahomes in shotgun. 36-yard line. He's surveying the field. He's getting flushed out of the pocket.
We just do what we do.
He got wrapped up and was getting tackled and was able to throw it away to prevent a sack. Incomplete. Raven with the 5. Titans were like, we just snapped the ball directly to Henry. Good luck stopping him. Henry's amazing. Yeah, man. Henry's a boss, man. Yeah, Mahomes was getting wrapped up there and was able to throw the ball away to prevent a sack. But geez Louise, man. Yeah, you meant to say go. All good. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, Raven. Appreciate it, man. All right, here we go. Mahomes in shotgun by himself, and he's getting pressured. He's able to dump it. Oh. He was able to dump it off to Juju Smith-Schuster, who looks like he catches the ball and turns to run and drops it. They're debating if it's an incomplete pass or a fumble, and it's ruled a fumble. Titans ball. So Patrick Mahomes almost got sacked, was able to dump it off to Juju Smith-Schuster up the middle. Oh, after further discussion, the rule on the field is incomplete. I mean, I guarantee you they're going to review it. Let's see. Nah, he never caught it. He never got possession. Praise him, dude. Holy smokes. Yeah, it was a super low pass from Mahomes because Mahomes basically shoveled it to him as he was getting like wrapped up and sacked, basically. And Juju had to squat way low to catch it and just never got possession of it. So it was ruled a fumble at first, but thank God it was just incomplete. But it's still 3rd and 10 now. The Chiefs are on their own 35-yard line. Mahomes steps back in shotgun. He's going to scramble out to his right. There's a flag on the play, probably holding, but it's a it's a throw to Kelsey, who runs for like almost 30 yards, but it's going to be probably holding. Holding Andrew Wiley, 10-yard penalty. Andrew Wiley's yelling. 5 penalties on the Chiefs already. So let's see what let's see what this penalty looks like. It was a light hold. I mean, you could probably call a hold on every play. What happened was Mahomes was, it was such a light call, let's just be honest, but Mahomes was scrambling to the right. It wasn't a design play for him to scramble to the right, so the defender starts to chase, and Wiley is in the process of letting go. It was a pretty light call, but it was called holding, so instead of a 1st and 10 in the Titans' territory, it's 3rd and 20. Mahomes dumps it down to Jerick McKinnon for 5 yards. They're going to have to punt. The crowd is booing, and somebody just got shoved. Please, no flag. Oh, Lonnie Johnson Jr., who's now on the Titans, just got shoved at the end of that play. All right, so the Chiefs are going to have to punt. Townsend booms one. Let's see about how far he goes. He makes the fair catch all the way back at the 20-yard line. It was a pretty light holding call. Yeah, but you know, it happens sometimes when the QB scrambles out like that. I see it pretty frequently with tackles. Like, you know, it's not really like they are kind of holding the guy, but they're not expecting the defender to peel off to the outside there. So it happens sometimes. Unfortunate, but Chiefs punt it away. The Titans now have it on their own 20-yard line. Was that a 3-and-out, guys? Might have been a 3-and-out. It was more than 3 plays because there was some penalties there. But yeah, that was a catch to Kelsey on that 3rd down. Mahomes scrambles to the right, finds Kelsey, and that was like a 30-yard play. Kelsey was all the way up to the Titans, like 40-yard line. But yeah, holding call, 3rd and 20, dump off pass, or just a check down pass to McKinnon for like 5 yards, and they end up punting. So Titans now have the ball. Is it just me or the Chiefs never play good on primetime? They're pretty good in primetime games, but they've definitely had some close calls. They've definitely had some close calls in some of these primetime games. So one of the primetime games I could think of was the Chargers Thursday night, won by, I think a field goal. Then the Raiders was a Monday Night Football game, and that was down to the wire. And then this is another one, so it's another one. Oh, okay, no Burton into Pacheco. Okay, yeah. So it wasn't a 3 and out. They did move the chains once. Commercial break, show some love, smash the like button. I appreciate that. Flip. Chiefs defense is not doing good, but I bet they'll clutch. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, they've got to adjust. They see what's coming their way, and yeah, I mean, it's pretty clear. They're going to run the ball, but where you got to be careful now is the Titans have been pretty effective at running the ball on play action bootlegs, and just by giving the ball to Henry, you've got to not overcommit now to the run and bite on a crazy play action pass. So all right, here we go. Titans are in under center, and dude, Derrick Henry breaks a tackle, and he's possibly going all the way, the 40, the 30. He gets tackled at the 25-yard line. Dude, it was just a run. Malik was under center and just hands it off to Derrick Henry in the backfield. And yeah, Derrick Henry scorches. So Derrick Henry just broke through a hole in the line, and man, Justin Reed is having a rough go in the secondary tonight, y'all. I'm not even gonna lie. That was Juan Thornhill. The safeties have been struggling a bit. But yeah, they're all the way down to the Chiefs' 22-yard line. They run up the middle for 2 yards. Yeah, Henry's been feasting. Dontrell Hilliard just ran up the middle there for 2 yards. Let's see how up-to-date the ESPN stats are here, because what is Derrick Henry's rushing yards already? Derrick Henry has 86 rushing yards. All right, so they're at the 22-yard line. No, the 20-yard line, 2nd and 7. Malik is in shotgun, and he's going to throw the ball up, and it is a beautiful catch at the 2-yard line. Holy smokes. It was just lobbed up in the air, and homie jumped up, turned around, and just snagged it out of the air. It was Hooper, number 81. Just a back shoulder. He was one-on-one with Thornhill, and dude, I mean, holy crap. It was a great pass and a great catch. I mean, and just like that, they're in striking distance. They're at the 2-yard line. I mean, they're moving the ball with ease right now. They're on the 2-yard line. Malik under center, Derrick Henry in the backfield. They're going to motion. Derrick Henry's going to get the ball and it looked like he was going to get stuffed, but I think he was able to actually fight up for a touchdown, or he's on like the 0.1 yard line. I don't think he broke the plane, so it's going to be 2nd and goal. Yeah, the Titans they're moving, man. All right. 2nd quarter, 5 minutes left. 2nd goal. They're on like it's like 2nd goal in inches. They're under center in I formation. They're going to hand it off to Henry, who just waltzes in for a touchdown. Tennessee Titans. They made it look real easy. I mean, very physical. Chiefs are definitely getting dominated. There was another offsides call on Kansas City for lining up in the neutral zone, but it was declined, obviously, because it was a touchdown. Who was lined up in the neutral zone? They said left end. Is that Dana? But yeah, I mean, Derrick Henry just took the ball and just, he got hit going in, but he pretty much waltzed in. So if they make this PAT, which they do, it's now 14-9. 5 minutes and 24 seconds left in the second quarter. Yeah, man. I mean, the defense is getting scorched. It's crazy. The Titans already have 115 yards rushing, and Malik Willis has 82 yards passing. Derrick Henry is almost at 100 yards rushing already. But the Chiefs have been looking good. I mean, some bright notes here. The Chiefs have been looking good on offense. They've been able to move the ball effectively down the field, except for this last drive. Penalties has been kind of a thorn in the side tonight. I'm trying to... Can I pull up penalties? I'm curious what the penalties look like. Oh, team stats. Here we go. The Chiefs have five penalties for 38 yards. The Titans are 2 for 2 in the red zone. Chiefs are 1 for 2. So, the Chiefs scored a field goal, opening drive. Scored a TD, but Harrison Butker missed that PAT. Two-bomb from Captain Redbeard. This is being called pretty one-sided. Yeah, I mean, the Titans have 2 penalties. The Chiefs have 5. So, yeah, I mean, it's pretty wild. I mean, hats off to the Titans. I mean, what they're doing is they're just gashing. They're gashing the Chiefs' defense. I mean, one drive, it was Malik on these bootlegs. He threw on one bootleg for like 20 yards, maybe 25 yards. But then the other 2, he just ran. I mean, the thing is their play action passing. Well, one was an RPO. They're biting so hard on Derrick Henry that Malik's been able to scramble a couple times. Once was on an RPO. But also, Derrick Henry is able to multiple times break tackles and get in. He's not only getting into the Chiefs secondary, but the Chiefs safeties are missing. So Justin Reed has missed a couple times. Let's just say 2 to be conservative. Juan Thornhill missed on 1. So yeah, a lot of missed tackles. We need Danny Shelton back just to have him run 3 linemen into Derrick Henry. Can you say Viva Mexico? What up, Alejandro? QB spy and send everyone into Henry's knees. Yeah, the tackling's been pretty rough, Trent. It has been pretty rough so far. All right. It's a touchback. They just kicked the ball. All right. So Chiefs are going to have the ball on the 25-yard line. Mahomes right now is 10 for 11, 86 yards and a TD. Definitely stalled out a little bit on the last drive, so let's see if they can get something going. The Titans get the ball back at the start of the second half. So ideally, the Chiefs are able to drive up this field and score. There's 5 minutes left in the second quarter right now. Mahomes in shotgun. He's going to hand it off to Pacheco, who runs up the middle for like a yard and a half. Such a stark difference between the Titans' ability to run the ball and the Chiefs. Simmons with the stop, I think. So 2nd and 9. Yeah. Pacheco really had nowhere to go. All right, here we go. Mahomes in shotgun. 2 to his right, 2 to his left. It's going to be a quick pass to Kelsey, and it was immediately broken up. Incomplete, 3rd and 9. Kelsey was lined up on the left side and just ran up. Mahomes throws it as Kelsey turns around, and it was broke up right at the point there. He wasn't looking at Kelsey. Fulton, their defensive back, and he just broke it up. 3rd and 9. Here we go. Don't really want to give the ball right back to the Titans, so this would be a nice down to convert on, but 3rd and 9, tough. Chiefs are the best in the league at it, though. Here we go. Mahomes surveying the field. He's under pressure, and he's going to get sacked. So definitely a 3 and out here. Yeah, Mahomes got sacked. The pocket collapsed. Mahomes went to scramble but had nowhere to go. He thought about even throwing it, but there's nowhere to throw it. So, I mean, Mahomes had time. I don't think he was liking what he saw. He went to scramble, but yeah, he had nowhere to go. Spag's the type of guy to shower before he dumps and brush his teeth and thinks the toothpaste is too spicy. What's up, DJ? Thanks for the 5, man. All right, so another punt by Tommy Townsend all the way back to the 27-yard line. Lots of room here to return. Gets up to about the 39-yard line. So, basically after driving all the way up the field, scoring a TD, the Chiefs just go immediately 3 and out, and the Titans have the ball back now. They're roughly their own 40-yard line. Somebody said, Eric says too many drops. Yeah, that pass by Kelsey was, in theory, catchable, but, I mean, that defensive back just made a really good play on the ball there, timed it pretty perfectly. Could Kelsey have come down with it? Yes. Was it a tough one? Yes. Then, yeah, there was a drop by Juju on that low thrown pass. Yeah, they started out pretty hot. Definitely slowing down, though. The crowd at Arrowhead is just stunned right now, Pete Sweeney says. So Derrick Henry is averaging 11 yards per carry right now. 8 attempts for 88 yards. 11 yards per carry and 2 TDs. Yeah, the Titans' last drive was 5 plays, 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Touchdown Titans. I was just double checking a couple things on Twitter. I was checking the Chiefs PR page. I was checking just the Chiefs Twitter page. I always search those for injuries during the game. Don't see anything, so looking good. This chat is delusional. I'm only seeing bits and pieces because I'm calling the game, but people are definitely sometimes rather quick to lose hope. But I mean, the Chiefs have definitely stalled, so hopefully the defense can respond here and stop them here, and the Chiefs can get the ball back before the half because the Titans get the ball back at the halftime. 10 bomb from Seth. Want to give a huge shout out to our fellow Chiefs fans from Seth and Brad from way up north on the frozen tundra of Alaska. Dude, let's freaking go. Thanks for the 10 bomb, man. That's awesome, bro. All right, here we go. Second quarter, 3 minutes, 55 seconds. I almost said the Chargers. The Titans. They're on 39-yard line. Malik in shotgun, Derrick Henry behind him. And it's going to be a handoff to Derrick Henry, who cuts outside for about 4 yards and is wrapped up on first down. Going to be about 2nd and 6. Yeah, what's crazy, though, to me, guys, is normally near the end of the game is where the defense gets gassed and will start breaking down and allowing bigger play runs like we've seen. I mean, this is really early, and you're seeing those, so that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. All right, 2nd and 6. 3 minutes left in the second. Time is ticking down. Malik is going to RPO to the left, scrambles out for 10, 11 yards. It was a fake run to Henry up the middle, and instead he scrambles out to the left side, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see what this is. Illegal block in the back offense, 10-yard penalty. So instead of a first down and roughly a 10-yard gain, it's going to be a 10-yard penalty, which makes it what? 2nd and 16 maybe. We'll see what 8 with the block in the back, but yeah, Trent McDuffie's out there. Somebody was asking if Trent McDuffie's out. He definitely is. All right, so yeah, they're just showing this RPO on repeat. They're pretty good at it. So it's 2nd and 14. Malik Willis in shotgun. He's actually going to hand it off this time for 5 yards, so it's going to be like 3rd and 9. Hilliard this time, number 40, took that ball. Derrick Henry is like, yo, man, I've been running so much. Give me like one, give me one play off. Third and 9, and they're going to be able to take the clock all the way down to almost a 2-minute warning if they want to. So the Titans, 3rd and 9, at their own 40-yard line. Malik is in shotgun. He's got 2 out to his left, 1 out to his right. It's definitely going to be a pass. He lofts up a very good placed ball on a one-on-one route. It was Chris Conley on L'Jarius Sneed, broken up, incomplete. Conley couldn't come down with it, but L'Jarius Sneed, who was in coverage on that play, is on the ground, not looking good. L'Jarius Sneed is... No, wait. Oh, it's Jalen Watson. Sorry, I thought it was 38. It's 35. Ooh, Jalen Watson's head slammed face first into the grass. Sorry, guys, it's not Sneed. It was definitely Watson. He stumbled awkwardly over Chris Conley, like on his face. And he, I mean, it could be concussion, but if it's not, it's definitely like his neck. So, yeah, it's Watson, not Sneed. I thought it was 38, but it was definitely Watson, 35. The problem is, guys, and this is what I'm freaking talking about, man, and why I was a little confused about the Rashad Fenton trade. You now have Jalen Watson injured, and we traded Rashad Fenton. Now, Trent McDuffie's back, so I'm assuming that means Joshua Williams is going to get worked in here a little bit more, but yeah, he was not moving very much after that play. He's finally getting up, and he's going to walk on his own power. But, dude, he was running full speed and just slammed his face right into the grass, man. So Joshua Williams is going to come out. I would assume they're going to test Watson for a concussion, but we'll have to see. I mean, he hit his face mask, but his neck kind of bent awkwardly. So I don't know if it's like a neck injury, like a neck stinger or something. I'm no freaking doctor, guys. Yeah, he's going to the blue tent. I would assume they're going to check him out for a concussion, but we'll see. All right, they're actually going to have to punt because that was an incomplete pass. Crazy. They threw it up one-on-one to Chris Conley. You guys know that name sounds familiar. McCole Hardman was the punt returner and let it bounce, and it took a backwards bounce at the 1-yard line, and the Titans stopped him at the 2. So instead of it bouncing into the end zone, which is probably what Hardman hoped for, it bounced backwards. At first, on the second hop, it was bouncing into the end zone, but somebody dove into there and slapped it out. But there's a flag on the play. Yeah, it hit on the 1-yard line and bounced back, and they were able to stop it. Yeah, on the second bounce, it was going to bounce into the end zone, and it got slapped out. and recovered at maybe the 3-yard line. And it was holding receiving team number 29 half the distance to the goal. So the Chiefs are about to have the ball at like the 1.5-yard line. Yeah, the Chiefs are about to have the ball at the 1.5-yard line. So it was one of those plays where McCole Hardman, he was actually back to receive the punt. He decided kind of, hey, I'm going to let it bounce. And it just bounced straight up in the air, basically. And on the second bounce was about to hop into the end zone. But by that time, the Titans already got down there, and they were able to stop it. So they went all the way to the 3-yard line. After the holding call, now start around their own 1-yard line. Yeah, quite a bit of penalties. Mahomes is a good motivator. Yes, sir, Joey. It's not the first time the Chiefs have been down. I think Mahomes is like, I don't know. I don't know his record off the top of my head, but he's got a lot of dubs from coming from behind, even down 10-plus points. We did stop them. We ate still in this? What are you eating? You hungry? 7 penalties in 1 half? Yeah, I think it's 7. That sounds right. Yeah, I mean, it was a good stop by the Chiefs defense. Unfortunate injury there by Jalen Watson. I saw somebody comment and say he's out with a concussion. It hasn't been confirmed, but he's definitely getting checked for one. He got that hit that Watson took to the face on the ground was, whew, that was a hard hit. All of his weight and momentum. That was a big one. So I was just checking the Chiefs' Twitter just to see. I mean, they haven't announced anything yet. This is clearly the first Chiefs game most of you have ever seen. 7 penalties, poor tackling. I mean, the Titans are a physical team, and they're taking it to them. So here we go. Mahomes has the ball at his own 1-yard line. He's going to throw a quick pass to Juju Smith-Schuster up the middle for about 4 yards. Mahomes on the hard count thought he got somebody to jump again. Offsides. He's talking to the ref about it. Second down, though. Second and 5. There's a minute and 25 seconds left in the second quarter. And instead of hurrying up or, trying to drive up this field with the time, I mean, they went back to the huddle. So we'll see what happens on this play. Mahomes throws it to Kelsey to about the 16-yard line, so a definite first down. And Andy Reid is shrugging. Okay, they're hurry up now. Hurry up offense now. So they're at the 18-yard line. Mahomes chucks it up to McCole Hardman for 9 yards. And now they're going to call a timeout. So they have been able to move. 53 seconds left. They either have 2 first downs now or it's going to be a 2nd and 1. I believe. McCole Hardman, that was about a 9-yard catch. McCole basically caught that ball, fell over. Mahomes is on the sideline talking to the ref saying, hey, he's talking to him about what he thinks is people being offsides because they're kind of jumping forward like that on his hard count. So he's talking to the refs like, yo, is that not false start or offsides or neutral zone infraction? All right, so the Chiefs have moved up from their own 1-yard line to the 20. 4-yard line. It's 2nd and 1, 53 seconds left in the half. The Chiefs called one timeout just now. They got one remaining. Mahomes in shotgun. MVS and McColdoo is left. Mahomes was going to take a shot, it looked like, but he's going to check it down to McKinnon, who's able to fight for all the way up to like the 41-yard line, but there's a flag on the play. Holy smokes. Illegal contact defense, number 25, but the penalties declined. Whew. So another flag scared me half to death. So that was just a check down pass to McKinnon. He was able to make the first man miss and run for more yards up the field, and I think he scooped out of bounds. So they're all the way up they're at their 40. They're at their own 40-yard line. 45 seconds left. Mahomes by himself in shotgun. He throws an incomplete pass. It looked like miscommunication between him and Kelsey, perhaps. But it possibly threw it away. 2nd and 10, 41 seconds left. So with an incomplete pass, it slows the time down a little bit. Chiefs huddle up. All right, here we go. You got Kelsey and Juju and Justin Watson out to the right. Mahomes in shotgun. Looks like McKinnon to his left. Mahomes is going to have to scramble to the right, and he's going to run for it. He's going to get a first down. He tiptoes up the sideline for a first down. If it's not a first down, it's going to be 2nd and 1 or 3rd and 1, whatever it is. I'll let you know in a second. 33 seconds left in the half, out of bounds. That was 1st and 10. He got enough. Yeah, so the pocket collapsed. Mahomes had to scramble to his right. Just kind of saw that he had a lane and just took it. But I think he stepped out short. They're showing the replay. And it's under 2 minutes, so I think it's reviewable. It's just reviewable by the booth. It looked like Mahomes stepped out just before the first down. They're going to review it. Yeah, it looks like Mahomes stepped out early. I mean, just barely on his pinky toe. So now we're on a commercial break while they review it. So ideally, you want the Chiefs to be able to drive up and at least make a field goal. They have 2 timeouts left still. 77 killing us. He's had 1 penalty maybe called on him, right? But if you're just saying killing us in the sense of like he's given up some protection. Yeah, a little bit. Wide receiver screen to Kadarius. I haven't seen him in there since the first drive. I use YouTube TV, Zan. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do about right tackle, Brian. We didn't make a move before the trade deadline. You know, Lucas Niang is back, or his 21-day window is opened. He's back at practice. He's not active yet. They could either bring him back onto the 53-man roster or put him on IR for the season, depending on how he's doing. That's our only shot at the moment to have a better right tackle, in my opinion, unless they think there's a better free agent out there or somebody else on the team. I don't know, Jerron Christian. I don't know who else they would look to as another tackle outside of Wiley if Lucas Niang is just not that guy right now. I mean, if they think he's even remotely that guy, they'll activate him to the roster and begin to work him in on a snap count, I would assume. But yeah, we'll definitely have to see. Send Tony deep, hit him in stride for a TD. I'm not going to lie, Mason. When I saw that flag, I just assumed holding on KC. If everyone's having problems with Comcast, Peacock is working for me. Can always bring back Eric Fisher. Oh, boy. Yeah, after review, Mahomes was out of bounds 1 yard short. So instead of 1st and 10, it's going to be 3rd and 1. So, 34 seconds left in the second quarter. 3rd and 1. Chiefs trailing by 5. And they're in huddle right now. Yeah, the Titans have been playing well. They've kind of had the Chiefs' number a lot. They've been a really good team against us. All right, here we go. 3rd and 1. Mahomes is going to survey. He's going to get sacked. Fans are looking for a flag on a late. The play was blown dead, and the guy just tried stripping the ball from Mahomes. Yeah, it was weird. Instead of scrambling right that was open, Mahomes went to look left, and he just kind of got wrapped up as the pocket collapsed. So it's 4th and 7. The Chiefs are going to have to punt. 10 seconds left in the half. Yeah, the play was blown dead as Patrick Mahomes was wrapped up, but the guy was kind of still trying to strip the ball from him, and Mahomes fell over. The crowd was, looking for a flag. I don't know. I didn't think it was quite enough, but it was very close. So, yeah, Mahomes... Yeah, that was weird. Mahomes just wasn't liking what he was seeing out there, and I think he went to scramble, but there was somebody coming in right from his left. He went to scramble left, but there was nowhere to go. That was D'Amico Audrey sack. So Townsend is going to punt. Looks like he got hit, possibly on the punt. And the Chiefs fair punt. It was a fair punt. Chris Lammons caught it in the air. Chris Lammons, the Chiefs cornerback, caught the ball in the air. That was funny. I don't see that very often. He caught it at the 8-yard line. I would assume the Titans kneel the ball and just go into the half up by 5 with they get the ball back at halftime. Yeah, they just kneel it and halftime. The crowd is not happy. They're definitely booing. I think they're more booing the play that they thought maybe could have been a penalty of sort after the play was blown dead, but I don't think it was enough. But yeah, let's talk halftime, man. Let me look at a couple things here. We're gonna pull up the stats. It's definitely been a rough first half. Yeah, I thought I saw Tommy get hit, but I wasn't sure. So, if we look at the game stats right now, I could kind of pull it up and bring it in if you guys want to see it. I'll pull it in. Give me a second. All right. So, if we look at first half stats, the Chiefs have 12 first downs, 10 of them passing. They are 3 for 7 on third down conversions. They have definitely had more plays, 38 plays compared to 21. But only a handful more, 12 more yards or 15 more yards than the Titans. Both have 5 drives, but the Titans are averaging 9.9 yards per play. Almost not double, but quite a bit more than the Chiefs at 5.8. Chiefs almost have 200 passing yards. Titans 89. Malik Willis, even with I said 89, 82, but even with those 82 passing yards, it's only been on 3 completed catches, which is pretty crazy. They're averaging 13.7 yards per pass. They have 125 rushing yards on 15 attempts, 8.3 yards a rush. Chiefs are averaging 3.7. penalties, the Chiefs have 6 for 39. The Titans have 3 for 20. So the Chiefs are, they have time of possession pretty heavily, but the Titans are able to just move the ball very quickly up the field. Let's look at some of the receivers here. Travis Kelce, 4 for 50. McCole Hardman, 4 for 50. Justin Watson, 2 for 37. Juju, 3 for 26. So they're spreading the ball all around. Look at, you got Kadarius Toney in here, 2 for 12. Mike Burton has one. Pacheco. So how many? Is that 8 people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 again. The Titans have 2 people. Hooper and Okonkwo. Now, rushing yards is, again, it's a tough thing for the Chiefs. Pacheco, 4 carries for 5 yards. CEH, 2 carries for 0 yards. Mahomes leading, 3 carries, 28 yards. But this is tough, man. Now, the Titans' rush defense is one of the best in the league. So I wasn't expecting the Chiefs to be able to do much on the ground, but tough. The Titans are they're playing well, man. Very, very physical. I mean, the Chiefs are, they're reeling a little bit. Harrison Butker does have a field goal, but missed an extra point. So, I mean, there we are. You got the Titans 14. You got the Chiefs 9. And, the Titans get the ball back at the half. They need to work in some outside runs. Wiley, I can't deal with. Can't deal with our left tackle playing and asking for top tackle money. Yeah, it's been a very physical game. Might have 3 hernias after this game. Come on, KC, we need that fire. We need to go back to the quick passing. They'll make some adjustments at halftime, I would assume, I hope. How does Butker keep missing the PAT? Or how does Butker missing that PAT affect the Chiefs' momentum? I don't know. Good question, Isaac. But yeah, he did miss the PAT, and then the Chiefs kind of stalled. I don't think it really had to do with that, per se, even though I was frustrated with the missed PAT. Lady D, we can't run the ball, and we can't stop the run. We are over? I mean, it's a little early to say that. We got 2 quarters left. They're only down by 5. Cole, we need some magic. Mahomes, let's go. I mean, guys, the Chiefs were down by 10 in the 4th quarter in the Super Bowl. I mean, the Chiefs have been down plenty of times. It's a 5-point game. Man, I love your stream. We need to learn to tackle. We really miss Frank Clark. Yeah, that's actually probably an underrated factor for us right now, because Frank Clark is a pretty good defensive end against the run. They were talking about that this week, Mitch Holthus, Matt McMullen, about how sneaky good Frank Clark is against the run. He's suspended for 2 games, so it's hurting a little bit. Now, hard to know, if Frank Clark was in here, what it would look like. Like, how much better would it really be? I don't know. Me? Okay, B-Light Games, what's the biggest suggestion you would give to the team in the locker room? Well, I'm no professional, but, I mean, they can't hang their heads. I would hope the Chiefs start going back to a little bit quicker of a pass game. I mean, Mahomes is holding that ball and trying to find something, and he's been sacked a couple times. He's been flushed from the pocket. They were moving the ball really well when they were on their scripted plays. So at least on offense, hopefully they get back to a little bit more quick passing. I would say try to establish the run, but you know how that goes. On defense, I mean, God, dude, you got to win at the line. Got to play physical. The safeties have missed multiple tackles too, allowing those multiple breakout plays. The first pass of the game was just a quick pass to a receiver. Wasn't even a screen. And he went for 48 yards. Derrick Henry had a 50-yard run. It's kind of a group effort, Charles, on the play calling. I have no idea who's calling it after the scripted. It's not over till it's over. Wiley sucks. Kelsey needs the ball more. Yeah, Kelsey's had a couple tough drops. They're playing pretty physical against him, too. I hate being that fan, but they own us in the regular season. We'll see if we lose, but they're definitely, playing a better game so far. But it's only a 5-point game, and yeah, it's only a 5-point game. So I'm not that guy to say, well, we're gonna lose. I've just seen I've seen the craziest stuff happen with Mahomes at the helm, man. So it really ain't over till it's over. I mean, that's facts. Flip with the 10 bomb. Offense needs to keep moving the chain, stay on the field. Defense needs to play smarter and close the gap ASAP. Cover the box because King Henry likes to break through the middle. Yeah, there's been a couple plays where King Henry broke through the defensive, like the line. I don't think it was where he was supposed to break through. That's not even where they were blocking. But he's just got such good vision. He saw just an opening. And then because the defense is playing where, the Titans are actually blocking for, he's just able to break away for crazy runs. So, guys, before this game comes back, I'm going to run to the restroom, and we're going to watch a Raiders fan, Chiefs fan, and a ref argue after the Chiefs beat the Raiders on Monday Night Football. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Great. What do you guys want? Listen, I've called this meeting here today because your team sucks. And so does yours. Yes, we suck. Our QB's worse, coaching staff worse, everything's worse. But I hate you. 1-4. Wow. Yeah, you guys don't care about reality. You're horrible. HATEYOU. Don't raise your voice at me, you pathetic football team. I'm sorry. How could you guys miss that many calls on boo? Shut up. He's talking. Yeah, thanks for that one, actually. I'm glad Devontae pushed your cameraman. You deserved it. Derek Carr is 1-8 against Patrick Mahomes in his career. What's your excuses for every other loss, you little bum? You suck. No, we suck. 1-8 against that team. That's one thing you ain't lying about. We don't care about facts. Y'all cheated. Your fans are mean. They yelled at me for a long time. You guys don't even have any fans. That Chris Jones penalty was god-awful. You guys missed so many calls. What are you, blind? You're about as blind as Devontae Adams was on his last route. Leave me alone! Rigged. He was holding the ball in one hand when he went down, braced himself with his other. Doesn't matter. We don't care. We'll never admit fault. We'll never admit wrong, ever. You understand? Do better. You too. Max Crosby was getting held on every play. Well, Chris Jones was being held like every other play. Well, you want the honest truth? We have no idea what the hell we're doing. Your help is the only way we're gonna get it done. Help us. I bet on you guys winning. That's why I tried to help you, and you still blew it. Huh. Well, that makes sense.
How about those Chiefs?
You always like trolling the Raiders. That's always fun. That was a funny video to make. Oh. If you're ever feeling bad, guys, just remember you could be a Raiders fan. Poor guys. Poor guys. What do we got going on here? Are we a second half team? Or we are a second half team, arguably the best of adjustments. Yeah, I think the Chiefs will definitely make some adjustments. I mean, at the same time, the Titans are going to as well. I keep looking for injury update for Jalen Watson, but I'm not seeing anything yet. There's this tweet with more than 105 passing yards in tonight's game. QB Patrick Mahomes has passed Matthew Stafford 21,254 for most passing yards in a player's first 75 starts, despite tonight's game being just Mahomes' 71st start. That's a little stat. I was so bummed with the score and needed good humor. Well, there you go. Oh man, yeah, you could definitely be a Raiders fan right now. I mean, what are those guys? 2-6, been a little rough over there. Jalen Watson was back on the bench, so I think he's good. Okay, that's good. Yeah, he hit his head hard. Oh, you think so? I noticed he had a towel in his mouth, but I wasn't sure. KC lose most times in Arrowhead? I mean, they're the most winningest football team over the last 5 years, but I'd be curious to... Dang it. When I was doing that Be Right Back video, I should have changed my battery. It's on 0%. You guys should still be able to hear me. I'm just changing my battery. Yeah, I'd be curious to see how many of the Chiefs' losses are at home, like the percentage. One battery down. All right, we back. All right, second half is back. Harrison Butker's about to kick it. So the Chiefs really need to stop on this drive pretty badly. Did I miss something? Russ Crew with a $5 super sticker when I was away. Let's go, dude. Appreciate that, man. Hopefully I got caught up on all the others. So the Titans are going to catch the ball at the 1 yard line, and they're going to take it up all the way to the 26 maybe. There's a flag on the play, though, so let's see what it is. I'm going to adjust the quarter here to Q3. Titans have the ball. There's another flag on the play. Let's see what was going on here. Holding receiving team. 10-yard penalty, so they'll be at about the 15-yard line. It's penalty on Titans. Am I dreaming? No, that's, I think, their fourth penalty of the night now. Third or fourth. All right, here we go. Malik Willis in shotgun, hands it off to Derrick Henry, and gets stopped for no gain by Willie Gay. Willie Gay penetrated from the outside and just stopped that quick. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. So, back to the huddle. Second 9. Okay, I said no gain. I lied. It was a gain of 1. But here we go. What will the Titans do next? Willis is under center. Derrick Henry back behind him. They got a receiver out wide, one on each side. It's going to be a play action pass to Henry, and it's a screen pass to Austin Hooper, the tight end, and he gets wrapped up for maybe a 4 or 5 yard gain, but there's a flag on the play. Holy smokes, there's so many flags. What is this play? Or what is this? Ineligible downfield? So Andy Reid's deciding right now there was an ineligible receiver down the field, I guess, off the screenplay. I think he's trying to figure out if he wants it to be 3rd and short and decline it. But instead, he's going to accept the penalty. It's a 5-yard penalty, replay 2nd down. Yeah, I think he was debating like, oh, it's going to be 3rd down, but it would be like 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4. But instead, it's now 3rd and 14. Let's see if Willis can handle it. 2nd and 14, I lied. It's just a 5-yard penalty. Replay of 2nd down. My bad there. It's going to be an RPO, and Willis is going to run to the outside here for about 7 yards. So it's another play where he just fakes like he's going to run it or hand it off to the running back and then kind of takes off to the outside. He's a very mobile QB. Crazy how reliant they are on the run. It's very opposite to Kansas City. It's a very different style offense. Yeah, Arrowhead needs to get louder. Yeah, they do have a good game plan, James. You right, man. Tell Cole to let us spam? No. All right, here we go. 3rd and 8. And they're going to hand it off. And he gets wrapped up by the ankles by George Karloftis. So it's going to be 4th down and 2. They're going to have to... They could go for it, I guess, but they're deep on their own territory. Yeah, good stop there. That's what we needed. 4th and 4, says Jonathan. Yeah, big stop there on the opening drive. 4th and 3. It's going to... McCole Hardman is set back to return this, so let's see what it looks like. He signals fair catch on the 25, but he had quite a bit of room. But he chose to fair catch that ball, so the Chiefs get the ball at the 25-yard line, their own 25. Yeah, it was a great stop by George Karloftis there. Was able to wrap him up by the ankle. Let's go, dude. Feed KT. Maybe a little bit, they will. We'll see. He's been here not even a week. Pete Sweeney said, "Oh, good, more flags." Bro, there's been so many flags this game. I mean, on both sides. There's been a lot. I mean, holy smokes. Quite a bit. Yeah, we love that 3 and out. Let's go, says Joel. Let's freaking go. How about those Chiefs? Let's get it, man. We got to respond on this drive. Is your beard real? Yep. Yep. Facts, 2 dimes. Release the beast. Let's go. Yeah, we got to. We got to, Eric. Let's freaking go, everybody. Let's get it. It turned into a flag game. Anyone's Peacock not working, let Alpha know if anybody's Peacock's not working. This was the perfect response by the Chiefs defense. Get a quick 3 and out. Let's drive down the field and get a TD, shall we? Let's do that. Listening to Collingsworth's voice is like playing Pink Hooker to Only Cuddle. What the heck? What? We usually do better the more we tire out the enemy team. Oh, I like that. Give a pink heart if you love gaze penetration. Yeah, we don't really have a run game. It's tough. Flip. Why don't we? This is flag football. All right. We back. Kansas City got the ball at the 25-yard line, and yeah, Mahomes is going to hand it off to CH for no gain. Or that was Pacheco, my bad. But it was no gain. It doesn't really matter who they're putting in there. It's just no gain. Yeah, they really can't run the ball, man. It's definitely a problem. Now, on the flip side, the Titans' run defense is phenomenal. But oh, you welcome, Ashley. Inside zone run from shotgun. Go figure, Nick. All right, Mahomes in shotgun. He steps back, surveying the field. He's looking to take a shot, and he's gonna shovel pass it to Travis Kelce. Mahomes was about to scramble and chose to shovel pass it to Kelce right as he was falling. And what do you know? There's a flag on the play. Dude, this is crazy. How many flags, y'all? This is nuts. Illegal contact defense, number 21. Penalties declined, 1st down. So crazy. Mahomes didn't like what he was seeing. He was going to run up the middle. He was going to scramble. And he just shot puts it like this to Travis Kelce as he was about to get tackled. He knew he wasn't going to really go anywhere and just shot puts it to Travis Kelce for first down. That was crazy. All right, first down. Oh, wow. Somebody touch him. It was a fake handoff to Isaiah Pacheco. Mahomes throws it to Travis Kelce. It gets tipped up off of his hands and picked off by the Titans. Travis Kelce with the mistake. The Titans picked the ball off. So it was just like a quick RPO. Mahomes slings it to Kelce on the right side. It just bounced off of Kelce's hands, and the Titans cornerback, I don't even know who came down with the ball, but they were able to kind of just real low catch that ball, and Travis Kelce is pissed. He threw his helmet off, hurled his helmet onto the sideline. He's very upset. He got bumped as he was scrambling out, and it just threw him off just a tad. And, just wasn't able to come down with the ball, and it got tipped up just enough. Now, I mean, dude, the Titans have the ball on the Chiefs' 35-yard line, so very, very costly turnover there. It's a play-action pass. Malik is looking deep, and he's going to throw an incomplete pass on Okonkwo, but there's no flag on the play, which is really weird to see. There is no flag, so that's cool. So 2nd and 10. Yeah, Travis Kelce is very frustrated. That would be Travis Kelce's 3rd drop, I think, of the night. But here we go. The defense just got to respond, man. I mean, it's tough. They got to do it. 2nd and 10. Malik is in shotgun, and he's going to hand it off to Derrick Henry, who is able to push up the middle for 4 yards maybe. It's going to be 3rd down. 3rd and 5 maybe. Yeah, so it was just a handoff from shotgun to Henry up the middle, and honestly, he gets hit at the line almost, but is able to fight for like 4 or 5 yards. That's something our running back room really struggles with, like to be able to fight for yards after contact. We really struggle with that. 3rd and 5. Here we go. Key 3rd down. Malik Willis in shotgun. He motions a guy who is right. They got 2 wide receivers out right, and it's another RPO where he chooses to keep it and gets stopped. It was a 2-yard gain, and it's going to be 4th and 3. They're going to have to kick a field goal. And what's crazy is if they make this field goal, it's going to be an 8-point game because Harrison Butker missed the PAT. So Kelce's still upset on the sideline. I just hope, he calms down and doesn't let it get to him. It happened. It's over. You got to reset and refocus. The 44-yard field goal is right up the middle. They turned that interception into 3. I mean, it was a good stop by the Chiefs defense, did what they could, but they were already in field goal range. Yeah, Travis Kelce was absolutely furious after that play. Yeah, good hold defense, says David. Yes, sir. You knew the missed PAT would come back to us. I mean, it's an 8-point game. I mean, the Chiefs would have to, score a TD and they'll probably go for 2, I would imagine, if they get a TD here soon. Was it Karlaftis? I thought it was Willie Gay. It might have been Karlaftis. If so, great on him, man. It wasn't Willie. Remember who it was off the top of my head. Yeah, sloppy game after the bye, but Tennessee is the Chiefs' kryptonite, man. Andy Reid is 1-8 against the Titans in the regular season. I mean, the Titans are only one of 3 teams Andy Reid has a losing record against. So he's 2-5 against them, I think, in his time in Kansas City. One of those wins in what was that, the AFC Championship game a couple years ago? Was that their Super Bowl run? I'm trying to remember, but We've played so many games in the postseason, it all kinds of all kind of blends together. Bro, I'm actually gonna puke. You've been drinking too much? What's up? I know 56 is GK. I just off the top of my head can't remember who made the tackle. But thanks for the reminder, Joe. Appreciate it, man. Gonna find that fire now. We got to, man. Las Vegas was very wrong with that plus 14. Number 19 is Kadarius Toney, the new receiver the Chiefs just traded for from the New York Giants. No run Clyde, but that was Pacheco, the last run. Well, we don't always lose. The Chiefs are the most winningest football team over the last 5 years. All right. So the Giants, we were just talking about Kadarius Toney. The Titans are going to kick it off. Pacheco's going to return it from the 1 yard line, and he's going to get stopped at about the 16. Great tackle on Pacheco. Was not able to do anything there. Yeah, the Titans are fired up. Yeah, he blazed past Marcus Kemp and then just made that instant tackle on Pacheco. All right. Chiefs are on the 15, 16-yard line, 1st and 10, Mahomes in shotgun. Mahomes surveys, pump fakes, and he's got to scramble to his left, and he chucks it way up in the air to Sky Moore, but there was nothing there. Incomplete by, it was incomplete by a lot. So I don't know if there was miscommunication there between Mahomes and Sky or if that was his way of throwing the ball away. But there's a flag on the play. Keep up the good work and let's freaking go Chiefs. Thank you, Soren. I appreciate that. I'm just going to assume the Chiefs held. Oh, illegal contact defense number 51. 10-yard penalty, 1st down, I think he said.
Let's ride.
So, another penalty on the
Let's ride.
Titans.
Let's ride.
Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, yeah. Sky Moore just got shoved to the ground on that play. That's what happened. Sky Moore got shoved to the ground. The heck? All right, 1st and 10 on the 20. It was a 5-yard penalty, not a 10. Mahomes chucks it down the field to Juju, who got hit hard by Fulton. The crowd's booing like he got there early. It was like perfectly broken up. It was a deep pass for about 15, 20 yards to Juju. I haven't seen the replay yet. He hit there about the same time. The crowd wants a flag. Yeah, it was a hair early from that view. Yeah, I think that should have been a penalty there. All right, Mahomes is going to scramble to his left and toss it up to Juju on the next play for about 9 yards. So it's going to be like a 3rd and 1, 3rd and 2. Oh, it's 3rd and 1. All right, here we go. 3rd and 1. Mahomes under center. Hardman is showing like he was going to run a jet sweep, but it was a fake. And Mahomes is like scrambling wildly looking for somebody open, and he hits CEH for about a 12, 13-yard pass. It was a weird, unscripted, broken play, fake the jet sweep. This was wild. He scrambled out of the pocket to the left this time. Yeah, he's just buying time, and he's just looking for somebody to get open and just is able to lob it up to CEH for a 1st down. That was a weird one. Holy smokes. All right, here we go. Mahomes under center. And it's going to be a handoff to CEH, who can't break the tackle. It's a 2-yard gain, I think. Maybe 3. He had a hole up the middle, but yeah, he couldn't get free of the first tackle. So, all right, so on a broken play, they convert a first down, a 3-yard run by CH up the middle, and Mahomes finds himself back in shotgun with CH next to him. And it's a little fake handoff to CH, and it's a throw to Noah Gray, who fights up the right sideline for roughly, well, he's 2 yards shy of the first down. It's going to be like 3rd and 2 again. I mean, man, these are some hard-fought yards for the Chiefs every play, man. Just fighting. Yeah, Mahomes checked it down to Gray, and Gray was able to shake a tackle and fight for a couple more yards, so it's, again, 3rd and 2. Mahomes in shotgun. He's gonna throw it right up the middle to Juju Smith-Schuster, who's wide open and runs all the way to the Titans' 30-yard line before he's wrapped up and tackled. Another nice play by Juju. I mean, if he would have broke that tackle, that was a touchdown. So Juju's lined up on the left, and he just runs a short crossing route and is just wide open. I think Travis Kelce ran the other way, so they followed Kelce. So that's a good play call there by the Chiefs. And I mean, some hard-fought yards, but dude, here we are. The Chiefs are all the way up to the Titans' 30-yard line. 31-yard line. Mahomes in shotgun. The Nat is back. And Mahomes checks it down to McKinnon after the pocket collapsed. McKinnon spins away from the first tackle and gets hit pretty good after about a 2-yard gain. It's going to be 2nd and 8. Somebody asked, is MVS playing? Yeah, I think he is. But definitely been quiet. Yeah, they rushed him so fast. That's why I was about to call a sack. I thought he was able to check it down, but through the pocket, like instantly collapsed. All right, here we go. 2nd and 8. Mahomes in shotgun again. He has time in the pocket this time, a lot of time. But he didn't like what he was seeing, and just the pocket finally collapsed. He had to run away and throw the ball away. So 3rd and 8. The pocket held this time, but I think Mahomes is struggling finding somebody open. I don't know. They blitzed this time, and after the pocket holds for a while, they had somebody loop around and flush Mahomes out of the pocket. But he had plenty of time. Third and 8. Crucial down here. Here we go. Mahomes in shotgun. He's going to step back, and he's going to lob it up to Justin Watson and just misses him by about 2 yards. He had a step, but Mahomes either overthrew him or Justin Watson just didn't get to his spot far enough. He's kind of tugging on him a little bit, but he's kind of tugging on him a lot, actually. But yeah, definitely a miss there from Mahomes and company. It's 4th and 8. And Butker's out here to make a field goal attempt here. 47-yard attempt. I don't see any wind on the flags. And it is no good. Harrison Butker missed the field goal. So he missed a... Dude, the Nat is back, guys. I'm sorry. It's in my face. Get out of here, Dad. Yeah, the PAT that Butker missed early in the game, it hooked left. So I don't know if he overcompensated to the right because of that. But yeah, Harrison Butker just missed the field goal as well. So that's 4 points off the board from Harrison Butker misses. So, I mean, it would have been, 13-17, a 4-point game? So, I mean, you got the Chiefs offense who averages 31 points per game, has 9 right now. Cool Ghost said if we lose, at least the Bills lost. Yeah, bummer. The Chargers won. So they'll be creeping right up, but we do have the tiebreaker against them right now. You might turn the game off and go to sleep? All right. I mean, he's not still on the injury report, but he hasn't really looked the same since coming back. He did make a record 60 whatever. What was that? Like a 62-yarder on, I think, his first game back. So that was awesome, but he missed a three-pointer in that game too. Then he missed I think a three-pointer last game. He missed a PAT and a three-pointer this game. So definitely tough. I think it's just, he was off, he was injured for whatever that was, 3 or 4 weeks. No. Yeah, about 3 or 4 weeks. He injured his ankle week 1 against the the Cardinals, and yeah, we'll see, but he's definitely looking a bit shaky. Yeah, there was a lot of contact there on Justin Watson, but I'm going to, is Justin Watson back in? Do you guys know? Do you guys know? I think somebody said he was, but it's only third quarter, down 8 points. The Titans are pretty good at moving the ball and soaking up, or kind of draining that clock because they're a run-heavy team, but we'll see. They've got the ball now at their own 37-yard line. Malik under center, Derrick Henry behind. Was it going to be a play-action pass? Nope. It's going to be a run to Henry up the left side, and he's able to shred through the line for 9.5 yards, but there's a flag on the play. Another flag. Holding offense. So instead of a 9.5-yard gain, it's going to be a 10-yard penalty. It's so crazy every time you watch Derrick Henry run. 9 yards every run? It's crazy. Yeah, it was a definite hold there on Chris Jones. So it's going to be 1st and 20. All right, 1st and 20. 5 minutes left in the third quarter. Malik is in shotgun. Running back behind him. And he's going to run up the middle for what? 3 or 4 yards? It's the running back who's not Derrick Henry. Number 40. Hilliard. He ran for like 3 yards up the middle. It's not Derrick Henry, it's the other guy. So 2nd and 16. 2nd and 16. Willis in shotgun. Hilliard lined up behind him. And here we go. He takes the ball. It's a fake handoff to Hilliard, and Malik is going to try to run for like 1.5, 2 yards. So it's going to be 3rd and 14. So the Chiefs defense looking good. A crucial stop after Harrison Butker missed a field goal. It looked like he should have thrown, but he just was impatient and chose to run the ball. Yeah, so that was a mistake on the rookie there. But 3rd and 14, this is pretty crucial. They are so far 1 for 5 on 3rd down conversions. 7.6 yards to go. So it's 3rd and 14. He's got 3 to his right. It's going to be a quick pass. Haskins breaks 2 tackles but only gains 2 yards. It's going to be 4th and 12. So the Chiefs defense holds once again. Remember, last drive they held again after the Kelsey interception that deflected off of his hands, but they got a field goal out of it because of the the range, just the field position they were already in. But this is 2 good stops by the Chiefs defense. So Chiefs defense looking good. So it's going to be a punt. McCole Hardman is back there. He runs up and gets it, almost drops the punt, but he's able to tiptoe down the sideline to the 40-ish yard line. So he catches the ball on the run, bobbles it, and I'm like, please, God, no. And he's able to take it. He jets right and tiptoes down the sideline all the way to the 40. So the Chiefs have really good field position. I mean, they're going to be on their own 40. Perfect response by the Chiefs defense. I mean, the thing is, guys, the offense has to respond here. They got to respond. No other choice. Yep, Chiefs defense looking nice after, I mean, the last couple possessions in particular have looked really good. A lot of game left. You right, WC. Yeah, looking a lot better, Smiley. Me and you are the exact same time with the delay. I don't have any delay on my stream, I don't think. Actually, you know what? My stream input's not on ultra fast, it's on fast. The ultra fast uses a lot of bandwidth, and I get afraid of like the stream buffering. So I might be delayed like 5 to 7 seconds. Possibly, I'm not sure. MBS is apparently getting locked up. He might be in jail. Locked up in jail, because I haven't seen him. There was one play Mahomes threw it his way, but he was really just throwing it away. But I did see 11 out there. Your streaming's on point today. Let's go. Appreciate it, Flip. Dude, it's been a stressful game, man. You need to mute me during plays. Can you you're on Peacock, right? Can you pause it? If I'm ahead 30 seconds, can you pause it for 30 seconds? That would do it, right? I'm not saying you have to do that, man. Well, we're losing the game because they gashed us. I mean, they gashed us in the first half. Huge run plays, multiple plays over 40 yards on the ground. That first opening pass play was for 48 yards. Seth, I don't know if Tony's done for the night, but think about this. The gnat is on my mic. Bro, this little gnat is a demon, dude. He's got to die. Bro, this gnat is psycho. Get out of here. I think after the scripted plays that Tony probably had memorized, they probably have less use for him because he doesn't know the playbook. That's my guess. We need to score on this drive. Let's freaking go. Let's go, dude. Here we go. We back. Chiefs have the ball, their own 40-yard line. Mahomes in shotgun. Kelsey in motion from the right to the left. Mahomes scrambling, buys time, finds Kelsey in the middle of the field for 14 yards. Let's go, dude. Up to the Titans' 46-yard line. The pocket, I mean, this is just kind of Mahomes. He was just kind of dancing around in the pocket a little bit. Found Kelsey. Kelsey was on the left side, and then Kelsey just freelances, does what he does best, gets open. Mahomes with a little sidearm flick. 1st and 10. Mahomes has 3 people lined up to his left, and it's going to be a quick pass to Kelsey for no gain. He shook one, but couldn't do much more after that one. So that was no gain. It was basically a bubble screen right there to Kelsey. Yeah, he wasn't able to do much there. So it's going to be 2nd and 10. This is probably their version of running, like a bubble screen, because they can't run the ball. Mahomes in shotgun. McKinnon next to him. Oh, Mahomes is going to get sacked. It's like Mahomes can't find his initial reads, and he's just holding on to the ball, searching for answers. And Orlando Brown Jr. got beat. Mahomes gets sacked. Yeah, I mean, they're calling it a coverage sack. I mean, Mahomes is looking. He's going through his reads, and then he starts dancing around, getting a little antsy in the pocket. And Orlando Brown Jr., he tries to push his man out wide, but because Mahomes is holding the ball so long, so, I mean, now it's going to be, 3rd and 16. Mahomes has been sacked 3 times, I think, on this game. It was a throw. Mahomes steps back and threw it 16 yards to McCole Hardman, and I think it bounced off the ground. I need to see the replay to see if McCole could have caught it, but it was definitely incomplete, and it's 4th and 16, and the Chiefs are out quickly here. It's pretty crazy. The Chiefs have just stalled. Yeah, they're not going to replay that throw, I don't think, to Hardman, but it was low. Maybe could have been caught, but they have to punt now. 4th and 16. Townsend booms it. Fair catch made at the 10-yard line. So Mahomes has been sacked 3 times. But a lot of these sacks, I mean, this is just from me watching and kind of calling the game here. Just Mahomes is holding on to the ball. I don't know if he's just not liking his first couple of reads. They're just really, doing a great job in coverage. I mean, that's my guess. So Mahomes is back reviewing the tape, and the defense is out on the field again. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. The Titans are on their own 10-yard line. Malik Willis under center. Derrick Henry behind him. He's got 2 receivers out to his right, but it is going to be a run by Henry for 2 yards. He's going to get wrapped up. Colin Saunders and Carlos Dunlap had a joint effort in that tackle on Henry. Whatever adjustments the Chiefs made at halftime, at least on defense, has been looking good on defense. Offense has been stalling. I mean, it would be 13-17, if we made the PAT, we made the extra point. It's going to be the end of the third quarter. Q4. Only points of the third quarter was a field goal by the Titans. Mahomes is interception conscious. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, on that third down, I don't know if it was the last drive or the drive before, but Mahomes did take a deep shot to Justin Watson and just wasn't able to connect. I don't know if that's anything new, WC. I think Wiley and Orlando Brown are definitely top 5, top 10 in pressures allowed in the league. Something like that as far as tackles. On the bright side, when we won the Super Bowl, the last time we lost was against the Titans. Oh, that year? Okay. Because I was like, we lost to the Titans pretty bad last year. But okay, yeah, that year. Okay, I see what you're saying. O-line struggles is an issue. Yeah, it's definitely been an issue. It's a combo, though. Mahomes has been holding on to this ball a lot longer than I'm used to seeing. I mean, normally in games where the line is getting pressured, he's making a lot more quick passes, but he's definitely been holding on to the ball. I think they're playing I think the Titans defense is just playing super aggressive on defense at the line of scrimmage. They're out physicaling. That's not a word, but they're playing more physical than the Chiefs are right now. We brought Kadarius Toney mainly in for the future. He's been on the team for 4 days. He doesn't know anything. He doesn't have any rapport built with Mahomes. They had some plays with them in the beginning of the game, but they were scripted. So they were the 10, 15 plays that they come in predetermined. But outside of that, man, I mean, Kadarius doesn't know. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't know the playbook yet. Yeah, Titans, I mean, they've had a good game plan so far. Yeah. Facts. Yeah, defense is doing good after making adjustments. I I mean, if the Chiefs want to win a game, man, you gotta put up more than 9 points. All right, here we go. Titans at the 12-yard line. Malik is going to scramble for 5 yards maybe, so it's going to be like 3rd and 3. The pocket kind of collapsed, and he just took off up the middle, dodged a tackle, gets tackled down after 4 or 5 yards. 3rd and 4, just the start of the 4th quarter. Huddling up right now. The defense needs a stop here. They've got to get them to punt this ball so the offense can do something. Malik is in shotgun by himself. He's got 3 to his right, 2 to his left. He actually motions the running back from the left to the right. They have 4 people on the right side. But Mike Vrabel took a timeout. That was a wild play. He had 4 people to the right side after they motioned the running back, Gilliam. So timeout. The Titans want to regroup. The Titans wide receiving core has the fewest catches, yards, and touchdowns in the entire NFL. And the Titans are 5-2, knocking on the door to potentially be 6-2. There's still a whole quarter left. We'll see how it goes. But, dude, their run game that good? That's crazy. The heck? All right, 3rd and 4. Here we go. They are on their own 16-yard line. The crowd is loud. Malik is by himself in shotgun, and he's going to lob up a 50-50 ball, and that's going to be pass interference. Hooper, the tight end, was one-on-one with Trent McDuffie. McDuffie was all over him, and there's no flag. I mean, I need to see the replay, but I just assumed there was going to be pass interference. Yeah, I mean, it was a very physical play. McDuffie was all over him. Mike Vrabel was absolutely pissed. I mean, when I watched the play live, I was like, yeah, pass interference, but there's a no call there. I mean, we'll take it. They're going to punt it now. Their punter's all the way back at their own 1-yard line. He gets it off with no problem. McCole Hardman back to pick it up or take it at his own 20-yard line. There's a flag on the play. He returns it for about 10 yards, but I'm assuming there's an illegal block in the back or something. Oh, closer to the line of scrimmage. Let's see what this call is. Holding receiving team number 43. First down, Kansas City. So they're going to be backed up maybe to like, I don't know, their 20-yard line, something like that. It's on commercial break again. What do you know? Yeah, definitely a flag. I won't lie, guys. I'm a little surprised. I mean, if somebody in the chat that's smarter than me wants to break down why that wasn't a pass interference by Trent McDuffie on the tight end, I mean, he was all over him and basically knocked him over. Unless what the ref saw was the tight end Hooper falling over, but it looked like he was knocked over by McDuffie. But hey, they didn't call it. I'm not really gonna complain, I guess, about it. But I was a little surprised. Game should be a lot closer. Yeah, I mean, it would be, 14-17. Yeah. 3-point game. So how do I feel about this game? I mean, the Titans are playing really, really well. They started out hot, dude, but the defense has responded. And the defense now for the Chiefs is playing really well. The offense is kind of stalled. The Chiefs' offense in the first 2 drives, I think, right, guys? It was a field goal and a touchdown, or a touchdown and a field goal. It was one of those 2. But yeah, missed PAT since then, and a missed 3-pointer. Hooper was diving for the catch, and 21 turned around. Okay. I know you don't have to turn around anymore, per se. Yeah, I don't know, Frankie. He's been struggling. Andy, can you try a screen pass? They tried one earlier. Wasn't PI because he got his head around. He was just all over him. That's what I was just surprised. I was just surprised because they've been calling so many flags. I was like, oh, boy. Yeah, this is some old-fashioned, rough, beat-em-up football indeed. Maybe lineman. I think he's just getting back into the swing of things after his injury, but he's not on the injury report. I think he's fine now, but here we go, though. Chiefs are now on their own 11-yard line, and Mahomes play-action passes, gets flushed out of the pocket, and has to scramble out of bounds for 1 yard. I mean, the offense is struggling. It's going to be 2nd and 9, maybe 2nd and 10. So yeah, on this play, Mahomes he's looking for answers, gets flushed out of the pocket. There's nobody on the right side of the field that, on a scramble drill, everybody's to the left, but he gets flushed out to his right. So there's just nowhere to go with the ball. And, he scrambles for 1 yard. 2nd and 9. Mahomes just got nailed. Basically, it was a defender allowed untouched, unblocked to Mahomes, who faked the run. Let me see what happens here. Nobody touched Edwards. He had a free run to Patrick Mahomes, and he somehow saw him coming and threw the ball away as he was getting hit. Patrick Mahomes was looking for a penalty. He got hit in the head, but got hit in the face there with the defensive end's arm, but no call. 3rd and 9. So another key play here for the Chiefs, and Mahomes is going to throw a bomb, and it's going to get picked. Ooh, it was almost picked off. Lonnie Johnson Jr., former Chief before the season, dove up in the air to try to pick the ball off. That's the Chiefs' 7th consecutive possession with no points? Yeah, I don't know. Mahomes was trying to give Sky a chance, but it wasn't even close. Yeah, that was very close to a pick. Lonnie's shook up. So it's 4th and 9. The Chiefs are at the 10-yard line. I mean, I think Tommy Townsend's going to have to punt from his end zone. So yeah, Lonnie Johnson shook up on that. He basically dove in the air, tried to like Spider-Man, and he freaking slammed his head on the ground, dude. Yeah, I mean, Mahomes threw into double coverage, and Sky wasn't open. So I don't know if it's like a miscommunication there. Mahomes expected something different, or if it's one of those like, we're struggling, I'm just going to throw it up and give my guy a chance. Like, I don't know. If you're going to throw it deep like that, you would think it would be like to McColl, to MVS, to one of the deep threats, but I don't know. So yeah, the Chiefs don't have any answers right now on offense. Lonnie Johnson is jogging off the field on his own power, so that's good. But yeah, he banged his head off the back of the ground like pretty hard because he basically dove backwards and went horizontal to try to pick that ball off. All right, so the Chiefs are going to punt. Tommy Townsend is in his end zone. And the ball is up. Big punt, nice hang time. And instant contact, but because Tommy had to punt from his own end zone, I mean, the Titans now have the ball on their own 46-yard line. So, yeah, the Chiefs have really struggled, really faltered on offense. Haven't really put up any points. I mean, the Chiefs scored a field goal, a touchdown, and then here's their possession since then. Punt, 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 halftime. Interception, missed field goal, punt. So, basically, since their scripted plays have finished, they've been struggling. Again, they scored a field goal and then a TD, then punt, punt, punt,
And when it's
interception,
grim, be the
missed
Grim
field goal,
Reaper
punt.
And go get it.
Now the Titans have the ball basically at the 50-yard line. And they're going to hand it off to Henry, who fights up for about 5 yards. Mo with the 2-bomb. Mahomes is looking for the big play too much. Yeah, I think he's starting to press a little bit. He's been struggling going through his reads or struggling seeing people open. No answer since halftime. I mean, the Chiefs' defense has done really well. But yeah, the offense has not. They have not been able to answer, no. 2nd and 6. Willis under center is going to hand it off to Henry again, who's able to just fight for 7 yards. Dude, it's so crazy just, being a Chiefs fan and seeing our run game that's non-existent, to see a running back run on average 5, 6, 7, 8 yards every touch. So yeah, they're just going to hand it off to Henry. Just pushes right through. First down. So they're now on the Chiefs' 39-yard line. Willis is in shotgun. Derrick Henry behind him. They have a man in motion. Nick Bolton penetrates the line, and Willie Gay also helps out with that. It's basically a no-gain run. It's going to be like 2nd and 10. Yeah, man, the Chiefs defense, they've made some adjustments since halftime and have done a lot better, but dude, early they were getting absolutely gashed by the Titans. Multiple 40, 50-yard plays, starting with the first play of the game. 2nd and 9, Willis in shotgun, 2 out to his left. Gilliam to his right, I think, in the backfield. Can't see, it might be Henry. That's Henry. They send a blitz. Snead is up one-on-one, makes a great play on the ball, breaking that pass up. I think Spags sent a blitz, and Snead was one-on-one on the right sideline and actually didn't see the ball, but saw the receiver jump up and was able to get his hands in there and break it up. Great play by Snead. That was a catchable ball, but Snead made a great play on it. So now it's going to be 3rd and 9. We need this stop, something ferocious. 3rd and 9, Willis in shotgun. He's got 2 to his left. He steps back and he's surveying. It's going to be a screen pass, and it is absolutely blown up by Nick Bolton. 4-yard loss. The crowd is going absolutely bananas. Nick Bolton is pounding his chest because he benches 500 pounds on the regular. Yeah, Nick Bolton sniffed it out, wasn't fooled, saw the screenplay setting up to Gilliam, and Nick Bolton just leveled him. Absolutely leveled him. I think it knocked him out of field goal range with that play by Nick Bolton. Yeah, so the Titans actually have to punt. It would have been like a 52, 53-yard field goal, I think, but with that loss, that tackle for loss, they're going to have to punt. Fair catch by McCole Hardman at the 6-yard line. I mean, say what you want about this game, but I will say this. The Chiefs defense made adjustments and has been playing very, very well. I mean, you want to look at the Titans, their drive since the beginning of this game. Punt, then the next 2 drives, back-to-back touchdowns. After that, a punt, but then it was into half. Here's what the Titans have done in the second half on offense. Punt, first possession. They made a field goal their next possession because of the Mahomes Kelsey interception that gave him really good field position, and then back-to-back punts. So the Chiefs' defense is doing well. I mean, I know they've given up 17 points, but they've been playing pretty well. The Chiefs' offense has not been able to deliver. They've stalled completely, basically. I mean, Tony doesn't know the playbook. I don't think we see him again. It's going to be my guess. I mean, maybe on like a bubble screen, something easy. We'll have to see, though. Defense is on point. It's the offense struggling. Yeah, man. MVP Pat time. We need it. We need it. Can we please do something, please? Yeah, huge stop, Flip. You right. Great play by Bolton. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the combo of Nick Bolton and Willie Gay, man, love it. I had to hop on here. This game is brutal, but I need updates. I mean, the Titans just punted. You know, the Chiefs' defense has been playing pretty well. Back-to-back drives, punts. The Chiefs have the ball maybe at the 5-yard line now. But they've completely stalled on offense. I mean, it's been pretty brutal. It's been pretty brutal. The Chiefs are 5 for 12 on third downs. I mean, that's almost 50%. The Titans are 1 for 8 on third downs. Yeah, lots of flags this game. 7 penalties on the Titans, 8 on the Chiefs. This has been a little nuts. Titans playing very physical. Chiefs are 7 straight drives without a scored point. Definitely have stalled out. Mahomes is in shotgun. He's going to step back. Quick pass to Juju on like a, not even a slant, just like ran up, turned around for 12 yards. First down, moves the chains. Yeah, I mean, they're saying on the TV, like, yeah, they're going back to the quick passing, which we've been talking about that here. Like, hey, I mean, Mahomes been holding on to the ball, not liking his reads, and because of that, he's given up sacks. The O-line's been struggling, but, dude, Mahomes has been holding on to the ball quite a bit. So that was a quick pass there. A jet sweep to Hardman on this next play, and he's able to run up the field for about 7 yards, maybe 6. I mean, 2nd and 6. You were just saying Mahomes, since Mahomes has started as a Chief, they've scored fewer than 10 points only twice ever. And they have 9. That's crazy. One was in the Super Bowl against the Bucks. Yeah, I mean, they have definitely stalled. I mean, you're definitely not used to seeing this when the Chiefs average 31 points per game. Mahomes is surveying. He has plenty of time in the pocket, and he hits Kelsey. No, he hits Noah Gray. All the way up to the Titans. No, they're at their own 40-ish yard line, I think. Let me see. But Mahomes had time in the pocket, went through his reads, threw it to Noah Gray. Yeah, they ran Kelsey out to the corner. They ran Noah Gray to the inside. They're kind of using Kelsey right now as a decoy. So 1st and 10, yeah, Chiefs on their own 38-yard line. Mahomes is by himself in the backfield, 3 to his left, 2 to his right. And he's going to survey the field. He's going to sidearm sling it to Kelsey, and Kelsey dropped it. I don't know if it was a tipped pass. Let me see. I'm going to look at this replay. If this is a drop, I think this might be the 4th drop by Mahomes. It was just kind of a bad throw by Mahomes, I think is what it was. But either way. All right, Mahomes in shotgun. 2nd and 10. Surveys the fields, and the pocket collapses, and he gets sacked. It's going to be like 3rd and 14. Yeah, the Chiefs, they just don't have an answer on offense. I mean, they bring pressure from the left. Andrew Wiley just gets scorched. But, I mean, he's not the only one. Andrew Wiley got beat. Trey Smith got beat on the right side there. Here we go, 3rd and 17. Mahomes is going to scramble to his right. He's going to try to look for some answers, and he's going to go ahead and run down the field, and he's going to get the first down all the way to the 50-yard line. 19-yard run from Mahomes. Nothing was open. He took it himself. 20-yard run. 3rd and 17 becomes 1st and 10. What the heck? Yeah, Mahomes scrambles out to the right and just does it himself. He just runs up the field. Mahomes is like, well, guys haven't been getting open, so I guess I'm just going to run for it. Looking like a slower Lamar Jackson out there. But hey, we got 20 yards. Hand it off to give him some rest. It's going to be a quick pass to Justin Watson that was incomplete, way off the mark. He was tired. I'm surprised they didn't run the ball after that. Yeah, Mahomes didn't have a full grip on that ball. All right. Holy smokes, what a response by Mahomes on 3rd and 17 to run and scramble for 20 yards. He scrambled up the right sideline and then made it to the center of the field. All right, Mahomes in shotgun. He's going to launch it to the right sideline and is scooped up by MVS for 14. I think that's the first catch of MVS of the evening, perhaps. It was a great scoop. MVS basically, I mean, scooped that ball off the ground. It didn't touch the ground, but it was close. First and 10, 5 minutes and 45 seconds left in the fourth. I mean, it's probably next to this drive, and then time's going to run low here. But Mahomes is in shotgun. He's going to throw it to Juju for 8 yards, who fights up for about 3 more. So first down, Kansas City, 26-yard line. I mean, this is tough where, you know, the extra point that was missed by Butker and the 3 points that was missed by Butker, it would be a 3-point game. Yeah, it would be a 4-point game. It would be a 4-point game, but instead of the Chiefs are trailing by 8. Tough. So Mahomes is surveying. He was back in shotgun, lobs it up to Jerick McKinnon on a slant route out of the backfield for 11 yards. Another first down. The Chiefs offense finally has some life. They're moving the ball down the field. Yep, Jerick McKinnon out of the backfield. Runs out, slants back in, catches the ball, first down. The Chiefs are all the way on the Titans' 15-yard line. Juju is in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Jerick McKinnon for no gain. I'm sorry to laugh, but every time we run the ball, it's for no gain. So, on this play, I mean, Andrew Wiley got beat, but multiple people, 3 people were there. It was, yeah, nothing there. So 2nd and 10, Mahomes got 3 to his left. He's going to sidearm sling it to McKinnon for no gain. Oh, he broke a tackle. He fought up for 1 yard. It's going to be 3rd and 9. Maybe 3rd and 8. I mean, time is ticking. There's 3.5 minutes. They said it looks like Mahomes missed a walk-in touchdown to McCole Hardman. Oh, McCole was wide open. He was lined up left, slanted into the end zone, and nobody was there. Mahomes missed it. Three to his left. He's in shotgun. 3rd and 9. This is definitely 2-down territory. Mahomes is going to take off to the right and scramble. He's going to run all the way into the end zone for a freaking touchdown. Mahomes went all the way himself. On the right side, jukes in. Vrabel cannot believe what he saw. Mahomes is using his legs more than I've ever seen him this season. They're going to go for 2, but Mahomes is completely winded. Sorry, I'm slapping this stupid gnat. So Mahomes gets flushed out to the right. He gets flushed out to the right, and it's just nobody's looking, and he just runs the whole way himself. He does a little stutter step on one guy and is able to fight his way into the end zone. I mean, he gets tackled. Oh, I got the gnat, guys. 2-point conversion in shotgun at the 2-yard line. Mahomes sends McColl in motion like a jet sweep. And he's looking. He's scrambling right. He's trying to make some magic happen. Flag on the play. It was incomplete to Travis Kelce. 2 fouls on the Titans, it looks like. I mean, I need to update the score here, but Mahomes scrambled to the right and was just looking for somebody, tried to force it into Kelce. It bounced off the ground. Kelce was on the ground. If it's 1 penalty on each side, would it be offsetting and replay? Well, let's see what it is. There's 18 zebras in a huddle talking. Fouls against both teams. Holding defense, 26. Wait. 3 penalties on the play. 2 holding penalties on the defense. And an ineligible man downfield on Andrew Wiley? 3 penalties on that play. It offsets and they have to replay the down. Wow. Yeah, McCole Hardman got tackled. So it's basically a redo after all that. Mahomes gets to try again. He's in shotgun with one back on each side. CEH gets sent out to the right. Mahomes is surveying. Another flag on the play. A Titan lost his helmet. Travis Kelce jumped for the ball, but it was nowhere close to him. More flags. Holding defense number 28. Half the distance to the goal. Retry. Holy smokes. I mean, Kelce just gets wrapped up. Oh my gosh. Wow, yeah, Kelce, it was just so much contact really by both of them at the line of scrimmage there. I mean, both of them were wrestling there, so either way, here we go. The 3rd attempt of a 2-point conversion. It's now on the 1-yard line instead of the 2. And Mahomes is surveying, and he's going to run it himself. And he's going to make it. Tied the game. Mahomes looked, did not like it, scrambled left, makes it across the corner of the end zone untouched. 17-17, tie game. Oh, how you would like the 3-pointer back and the PAT back from... Yeah, Mahomes is going to scramble. McKinnon has a nice block. So McKinnon is sent out left, and he sees Mahomes scrambling, and McKinnon runs up and gets a nice little block just to give Mahomes enough time to sneak into the corner of that end zone. 17-17, 2 minutes and 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The Chiefs have 3 timeouts. The Titans have 2. They have the 2-minute warning. Mahomes is gassed. He needs some air. Give this man some oxygen. This man has been running his balls off. Sorry to use that term, but that is what we saw. So, Mahomes is now the leading rusher, 6 carries for 63 yards. Isaiah Pacheco has 5 carries for 5 yards. CEH has 3 carries for 3 yards. And Jerick McKinnon has 1 carry for 0 yards. So 71 total yards rushing, and Patrick Mahomes has 63 of them. The run game is an issue, but Patrick Mahomes made it freaking happen. Whew. They just say that was the second most rushing yards by Patrick Mahomes in his career. All right, it's a kick, and they're going to bring it out of the end zone instead of a touchback, and he's going to get slammed at the 11-yard line. Deion Bush leveled him. So now it's in the hands of a rookie, Malik Willis. Here we go, y'all. Arrowhead better get freaking loud. Whew. Holy smokes. This is crazy. All right. They have the ball at the 17-yard line. Malik Willis is under center, but Arrowhead is so loud. They're going to hand it off to Derrick Henry, who falls over. He gets about 2 yards, though. Derrick Henry can trip and fall farther forward than our running backs, who aren't tripping and falling, can even run the ball. It was a great play by Saunders. Arrowhead is loud. Time is continuing to tick. They'll probably get one more play off before the 2-minute warning, but I would assume if the Chiefs get a stop here, they may call a timeout before the 2-minute warning. It's a play-action pass. Malik Willis is scrambling, and he has to throw it away. 3rd and 8. Play-action bootleg pass. 81 is out there looking for a flag, but I don't see one. Chris Jones with pressure. He broke through the line and caused the pressure, caused Willis to have to scramble out to his right, and he just has to throw it away. 3rd and 8. Arrowhead is loud. Here we go. 3rd and 8. Malik Willis is in shotgun. 1 way out to his left, 3 to his right. He gets sacked. He gets sacked by Carlos Dunlap on 3rd and 8. They're going to have to punt the ball. Let's freaking go, dude. Oh, my God. The Chiefs' defense comes up with another one. The Chiefs' defense, after struggling the first few drives of this game, has completely turned around and has only allowed the Titans to have 3 points in the second half, only because of the Mahomes to Kelsey tipped pass that gave the Titans field goal range from the jump. When you need the D-line most, Carlos Dunlap makes it happen, sacks the rookie, and they're going to have to punt. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, y'all. Oh my God. I don't think I've missed any donos or anything. I know I've missed a bunch of comments, but man, I'm just trying to communicate the game. Trying to let y'all know what's going on. I can't believe this last drive, Mahomes basically ran the entire way. Scored the 2-point conversion after 3 retries. Ran it in himself. He ran the touchdown in himself. Ran a 3rd and 20, or a 3rd and 18 himself. This is crazy. Oh my God. Stephanie said my anxiety is up there. Yeah, I'm trying to be calm. Dude, I'm more calm when I commentate these games for you guys than I am watching by myself. But, dude, I am over here like, oh, my gosh. Wow. I'm like shook. I don't even know what to say. So, The artist formerly known as Hey Mike Mike. What up, man? Found you tonight. You gained a sub. Let's go, man. I appreciate that. If any of you are new around here and you love the Kansas City Chiefs, man, this is what I do on this channel. We're at about 30,000 subs now and like 29.4K. And I started this channel in January of this year, man, and just pretty much do daily news about the Chiefs. I go live during every game, do a couple live streams during the week, Q&A hangouts, Red Friday. And yeah, we keep it fun. I'm not a former player. I'm born and raised in Kansas City and still live in the area. I'm in Lee Summit, Missouri, and just been a Chiefs fan my entire life, man. So started this channel because I love the team. The channel kind of popped off, and here we are watching the Chiefs maybe win this game. We'll see. Holy smokes. All right, so the Titans they're about to punt. $2 from Universal One. Dude, they did fully boot and the entire vibe changed. Let's freaking go, brother. Holy smokes. The Titans are punting from their own end zone.
And when it's grim, be the Grim Reaper and go get it.
The punt is up. It's in the air. McCole Hardman has plenty of time. And he runs to the right, runs to the left, and gets folded after like no gain. He actually looks like he got hurt on the play. McCole might have gotten hurt on that play. He sprinted to the right, found nothing, tried to sprint back to the left, found nothing, and then just tried to dive forward for no gain, but he might have gotten folded. I'll have to see the replay, but it looked like he was shook up on that play, which is a bummer because we need McCole out there. I can't believe Mahomes just did that last drive. Is McCole okay? I mean, they're in the huddle, so I think McCole is all right. Sky Moore is out there. McKinnon is out there. Juju. Oh, McCole is with the training staff now. All right, here we go. Mahomes is in shotgun. 2 to his right, 2 to his left. It's going to be a screen pass to McKinnon, and he slips, but he's able to get back up for a couple more yards. 7-yard screen pass to McKinnon. They're in hurry up, though, because there's 1 minute and 33 seconds left in the game. Oh, they're going back to the huddle. Never mind. I mean, they've got 1 minute and 15 seconds and 3 timeouts. The ref stopped the play. Okay, so now they're saying Jerick McKinnon was down by contact when he slipped, because McKinnon slipped and fell and jumped up and ran for a few more yards. He didn't get touched. So instead of 2nd and 3, it's 2nd and 6. Either way, it actually does matter. It was a nice throw to Juju near the left sideline, but now it's 3rd and 1. It would have been a first down. Third and 1. 1 minute and 8 seconds left. Minute and 8 seconds left. 3rd and 1. An extra offensive lineman is in for Kansas City. Is there going to be a fullback dive? Noah Gray in motion. Mike Burton could not convert on 3rd and 1 with an extra lineman in there, with Noah Gray getting back in motion and also being ahead of Mike Burton. 6 linemen, Noah Gray, fullback dive, no gain. Chris with the 2-bomb. Arrowhead, and it's super loud and hectic. Let's go, brother. That is crazy. 4th and inches. The Chiefs might be going for it. I don't know, dude. I understand, but dude, the Chiefs defense has been playing so well. I mean, you could punt it, take it into overtime, try again. I mean, it's 1 minute left. They only have 1 timeout, but it's 4th and inches.
And when it's grim, be the Grim Reaper and go get it.
All right, 4th and inches. Here we go. They're going to go for it. Mahomes. God, it was like the same play as last time, but it was to CEH, and he converted. It was almost like a fullback dive, but CEH motioned and moved to that position. Oh my gosh. Andrew Wiley had a great block. He was just, I don't know, dude. I cannot believe they went for it and they ran basically a similar play. But they got a 1st and 10. Holy crap. Wow. Yeah, 4th and inches. You hand it to CEH after on 3rd and 1, I think, or was it 3rd and 2? I thought it was 3rd and 1. Mike Burton with an extra lineman couldn't get in there. Holy smokes. Wow. All right, here we go. Mahomes in shotgun, 1st and 10. He's got 2 to his left, Kelsey to his right. Orlando Brown folds. Oh my gosh, dude. Patrick Mahomes had Kelsey wide open, and he threw it for the kill shot. Overthrew Kelsey by about 5 yards. Maybe not 5 yards, but he overthrew him by 5-10 feet. The line was collapsing. Orlando Brown completely lost his rep, and Mahomes had to throw it faster than he wanted. I mean, Orlando Brown Jr. got scorched like a 150-degree sidewalk. You throw an egg on it. That was a touchdown. But Orlando Brown Jr. got beat bad. Mahomes had to rush his throw. 2nd and 10, Mahomes yelling cover 0, and it is. And he throws to an incomplete pass, a lot of traffic. I don't even know who he was throwing to, but it's now 3rd and 10. He said cover 0, was yelling for his hot route, and he tried to throw it to Justin Watson, but threw it short. So I don't know if it was an underthrow on Mahomes or Justin Watson ran too far out on his route across the field. Either way, it's 3rd and 10. Mahomes in shotgun. Hardman's back in the game. Mahomes throws up to nobody again. Oh, it got deflected. Mahomes is visibly frustrated. And now they're going to have to punt. That was a very ugly series after converting on 4th down. Who was Mahomes throwing to? Let me see. They're replaying. Yeah, I think the ball got tipped. He would have had McColl open, and the ball got tipped. McColl was open. That was a completion. But, the line can't hold, man. They're just getting penetration, and Mahomes is having to rush his throws. That was a TD to Kelsey, or at least a 1st down to the red zone. It was a tip ball just there. That would have been a completion to McColl. Flag on the play, and it's a touchback. Wasn't able to pin him down deep. Holt, what's the call? Jeez, 17 penalties tonight. Holding kicking team. So it's a touchback and a 10-yard holding penalty added on to the end. They're going to get the ball at the 35-yard line. What a horrible special teams play that was all around. Touchback and then holding. The crowd needs to get freaking loud. 35 seconds left. The Titans have 1 timeout, and they're on their own 35-yard line. I mean, they need 20, 30 yards, 40 yards for a field goal. I mean, they need to move the chains a couple times here. Let's see what we got. Malik is in shotgun. Chris Jones gets pressure, but Malik is able to scramble out to his right and just throws it away. Took 9 seconds off the clock, though. Chris Jones penetrated that line like nothing. Like he just, I mean, yeah. Chris Jones ate that play alive, dude. Broke through easy. Too bad Harris couldn't, or Willis couldn't get wrapped up and sacked. He almost got him, dude. All right, here we go. God, I'm nervous. All right, 2nd and 10, 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They're still on the 30-yard line. And he throws it up to McHollister on the left side, and he wasn't even looking for the ball. It was incomplete. The Chiefs brought pressure. Malik rushed the throw, threw it to the left side. He did have one-on-one. He had a one-on-one matchup. I think he liked that. But yeah, the receiver was not even turned around looking for the ball. So just like that, it's 3rd and 10, 22 seconds left. I mean, if it's 4th down, the Chiefs could have another shot at the ball. We'll see, though. 3rd and 10. Malik is in shotgun. He's got 3 out to his right. And Chris Jones is trying. It is bobbled and incomplete. 4th and 10. Holy smokes. He threw the ball up on just like a quick crossing route, and it was just bobbled. Bobbled. Wow. So they didn't even take 20 seconds off the clock, I don't think. And it's 4th and 10. I mean, it's crazy, dude. If you force the Titans to throw, they can't do anything. All right, here we go. They're going to punt. He's back on his own 15. It was almost blocked. Jack Cochran dove in the air and almost got there. McCole Hardman takes up off the left side and gets all the way to the 40-yard line, but there's 5 seconds left. Dude, Jack Cochran jumped up in the air like Superman, and I think the ball went through his hands. Let's look at this replay. Oh my gosh, he missed that ball by this much. 5 seconds left, though. This is probably going into overtime, I would think. Siri, why are you talking to me? They said this is the team that knows how to throw it and get on the ground fast, but 5 seconds? I think the Titans call a timeout. Holy smokes, what a game. What a game. I hate to be this guy, but if Harrison Butker would have just made his 3 points, it's game. Anyway, he missed it. He can't go back, right? It is what it is. But here we are, 5 seconds left in the game. Chiefs have the ball at the 40-yard line. This is where you would, maybe like somebody like Tyreek Hill in there, but where's Kadarius when you need him? Mahomes is in shotgun. Here we go. It's going to be a quick pass to Kelsey, and he dropped the pass. Kelsey dropped the ball. Kelsey's dropped 5 passes tonight, I think, guys. So what it was going to be was just a quick pass to Kelsey for about 10 yards. And I would have put him at about midfield. McColl's in the huddle talking in Hardman's ear. Crazy. Yeah, Kelsey would have been able to drop down for 10 yards and call a timeout. He's going to throw it underneath to Hardman. And Hardman is going to have a chance here. Nah. He makes it all the way to the 25-yard line, and it's over. End of regulation. Overtime. I really need a commercial break because I have to pee so bad. So it's going into overtime. I have to do the coin toss. We were on our own 40. We couldn't have kneeled it and hit a field goal. It would have been too far. I think they were possibly trying to get those 10 yards and have Butker try like a 60-something yarder. Bro, I have no idea, Mr. Albert. I have no freaking idea, man. So they're up here explaining the overtime rules. Sorry, I never even put that the Chiefs had the ball. I'm a little shook. Here goes the coin toss. Can the Chiefs win the toss? It's heads. It's heads. Let's go. They called tails and it's heads. So they called tails. All right, boys. It's a commercial break, and I have to pee so bad. I'm going to run. All right, we back. Still on a commercial break. Bro, I peed and washed my hands so fast. Let's go. All right. Chiefs won the toss, and of course they want the ball. So we're still on a commercial break right now. But here we go. I always keep an emergency urinal. I mean, dude, you'd never see below my waist. I mean, you could just set up a urinal. Oh my gosh, man. Gosh. Of course, Sunday night football goes into overtime. It's about to be a late night, y'all. I washed the hands, bro. Water, soap. I only counted to 10 with the soap. Not 30, but washed my hands, brother. Why would I lie about that? You guys are weird. Why would I get on here and lie? I didn't have to bring up washing my hands. If I didn't wash my hands, I just wouldn't have said anything. You went to Silver Dollar City yesterday. How's that? Good thing you don't have work tomorrow. Oh, I do. Lots of things to cover tomorrow. You pee in the sink? Oh, my God. All right, here we go. Kickoff. Here we go. Pacheco is going to let it bounce. Touchback. All right, here we go, boys and girls. 1,000 people in here. Crazy. It's been Mahomes' 3-0 regular season record in overtime when having at least one possession. Okay. It's been quite a game. I'm stressed to the nils. Here we go. Chiefs have the ball at the 25-yard line. Mahomes is in shotgun, 2 to his left, Kelsey to his right. Went to quick pass to Kelsey and instead dumps it off to Kadarius Toney, who fights for 4 yards, but flag on the play. Is he going to say ineligible receiver down the field? Andrew Wiley, ineligible receiver down the field. What happened? What are they doing? I guess it was Mahomes is bad for holding on to it, and the receivers were up the field. Either way, here we go. 1st and 15. Mahomes checks it up the middle to Kelsey for, what was that, 2 yards? So, okay, 4 yards. So 2nd and 11. After the penalty on Wiley, there were several linemen down the field. And they threw that ball to Kadarius Toney, though. That was interesting. Mahomes is yelling at him to get set. Mahomes in shotgun. 2 to his left, 2 to his right. McKinnon in the backfield. Mahomes is pressured. He's able to flip it out to Kelsey, bro. 44-yard line. 20 yards. Holy crap, the pocket was collapsing. Travis Kelsey does have several drops, but this pass was thrown way behind him. Kelsey jumps backwards diagonally and snatches that ball out of the air. They're on the 42-yard line. Their own 42, for clarity. It's going to be a handoff to McKinnon for about 4 yards. It was like a delayed handoff from shotgun. Or it wasn't even a delayed handoff. McKinnon was just, he like took the ball and just like sat there. And then like, where do I go? Ran up the middle for 3 yards. Bro, I cannot believe that. I will say this. Kelsey's had a rough day of some drops, but that catch was insanity. Here we go. Mahomes back in shotgun. Noah Gray motions from the right to the left. He's got 2 to each side. It's a quick pass to Juju Smith-Schuster, but God, dude, I thought it was picked off. He threaded it like a needle, dude, through the eye of a camel. It's not even the right saying, but dude, one person on each side collapsing on Juju during this pass. Whoo, it wasn't going to be picked, but it was almost tipped. Linebacker Cole fully extended out diving, and his fingertips almost grazed that football. That was crazy. 3rd and inches. What are the Chiefs going to do on 3rd and inches? Are they going to run the ball? What do you think? They're not going to run it on 3rd and inches, but there's nobody open. Oh my God. Oh my God. He flips it downfield to Noah Gray for a completed catch. But there's a flag on the play. The play. Oh, God. Oh my God. Okay, let me tell you what just happened. It was supposed to be a quick pass to Jerick McKinnon on the right side, but he was covered. It was going to be called an eligible receiver down the field, but he was an eligible receiver. Mahomes scrambles to his right, finds Noah Gray in the air. Noah Gray jumps up in the air, bro. Bobbles it, getting tackled, and he comes down with the freaking football, bro. The Chiefs are on the 22-yard line of the Titans after a 3rd and inches, 20-something yard pass. Kelsey. Mahomes throws it to Kelsey for 5, who cuts upfield for 3 more. Oh, my God. Bro, I cannot believe what I just saw. I know I didn't call the play, and I'm horribly sorry. I'm a mess, man. So on that 3rd down, yeah, Mahomes was supposed to throw a quick pass to Jerick McKinnon, and he was covered. So Mahomes just scrambled, found time, and just hit Noah Gray on a freak play. 8-yard catch to Kelsey just now at 2nd and 2. Mahomes is in shotgun, 3 lined up to his left, and he hands it off to Jerick McKinnon, who slides up for a, you guessed it, 1-yard run. Dude, we cannot run the ball. That's crazy. But it's 3rd and 1. The Chiefs are almost on the 20-yard line. Holy smokes. All right, here we go. 3rd and 1. Mahomes is going to throw it to McCole Hardman, who was open on a quick out route to the left, and he dropped it. Are they going to go for it? 4th and 1. So Mahomes scrambled left, throws it to McCole. It was a hard catch for McCole. He had to fully extend and it bounced off of his fingers. Whew. 4th and 1. They were bringing the field goal unit onto the field, but now they're thinking about going for it. Here's the thing, though. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. But if the Chiefs go for it and don't get it, all they have to do then, the Titans, right? They can just drive down the field and make a field goal. I mean, they got the offense out on the field. Does this 4th and 1 influence the fact that Butker has missed 2 field goals today? Or a PAT and a field goal. But they got the offense out on the field. Are we really going for it? Mahomes is in shotgun. Yeah, they're going for it. Mahomes gets it to Juju for 2 yards. For 2 yards, first down. Holy crap. It was a quick pass to Juju Smith-Schuster. It was like an in and out route. He acted like he was slanting in and completely switched directions, caught the ball, ran. I mean, he needed 1 and he got 2 or 3. I can't believe it. Holy crap, dude. Wow. All right, 1st and goal. The Chiefs are at it's 1st and goal. They're at the 11-yard line. I mean, I guess it's like barely the 10. All right, here we go. Mahomes surveys. He gets flushed from the pocket, and he's just going to throw it away. He's not going to take any chances. They just said Mahomes threw the ball away to Kansas. Oh, my God. Y'all, I'm shook. Yeah, Mahomes has 446 passing yards and 63 rushing yards today. Yeah, that big guy was fast. Chasing Mahomes. Here we go. 2nd and 10. They're on the... Okay, it's not goal. It's 2nd and 10 on the 11. Mahomes is looking. He lofts one up to McKinnon. Into the corner of the end zone. Incomplete. 3rd and 10. That was a weird play. He threw a 50-50 jump ball into the back corner of the end zone to Jerick McKinnon. That was a weird play call. The heck was that? All right, here we go. 3rd and 10. I mean, they've got to get to the 1-yard line for a first down. So let's see. Mahomes is in shotgun. Got 3 people out to his right. He's got Jerick McKinnon in the backfield with him. Travis Kelce by himself on the left. Mahomes surveys. He's going to scramble to the right. He's still looking for somebody. Throws it incomplete. They got an injured lineman on Titans lineman. Yeah, I mean, Mahomes scrambled to the right, dude. Was just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Didn't really see anything. And even the pass that he threw, it was into the dirt. It was at Kelce's feet. So Kelce fell down on the play and kind of gave up. And Mahomes was still looking for Kelce and still threw it to him. But when Kelce fell over, he kind of just stopped. He kind of like stopped looking at the play, which is crazy. Harrison Butker for the 28-yarder. Right down the middle. So the Chiefs are up by 3. I mean, we're not even in quarter 4. We're in OT, boys. Girls, sorry about that. So the Chiefs strike first, going for it on 4th down. Couldn't make it happen on that play. I think Travis Kelce is absolutely exhausted. Commercial break. What do you know? Whoo! So, the Titans, I mean, they got to go down the field and, I mean, yeah, they could make a field goal and it ties it, but a touchdown wins it. They basically sputtered on offense all day, second half at least. They didn't sputter on offense on the first 2 to 3 drives of this game. But, yeah, I mean, here's the thing. They've got a couple timeouts. They've got 4 minutes. I mean, they could now just run the ball. They can run it with Derrick Henry if they want to. Well, I don't want the tie. I'm just saying if they drive down the field and can't get a TD, which they've been struggling with, they could potentially kick a field goal and tie the game. I mean, if they eat the 4 minutes of clock left, all right, Butker is now kicking it for the kickoff. Touchback. It's going to be Tennessee's ball. I mean, bro, if the defense just gets us, if the defense makes it happen, y'all, it's game. It's in the hands of the defense who have been excellent this second half. They've been absolutely excellent, and you have the crowd at Arrowhead, so let's freaking go, dude. Get loud. Okay, here we go. All right. 1st and 10, 25-yard line. Willis is making a change at the line. He's under center, Henry in the backfield. And it's going to be a handoff to Henry for 1.5 yards. And the Chiefs defense is absolutely amped up right now. It's going to be 2nd and 9. Yeah, 2nd and 9. Holy smokes. Woo! Ric Flair, woo. Let's go. Oh my gosh. All right, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left in overtime. They're huddled up. Getting to the line now. Willis is in shotgun. Derrick Henry is behind him. And it's a play action pass, but he's scrambling and has nowhere to go. And he gets sacked. He gets sacked for like a 10-yard loss. Colin Saunders. Bro, it is going to be like 3rd and 20. 3rd and 18 maybe. Wow. So it was a RPO, but he was looking for a pass and there was nobody open, and Willis tries to scramble out and Chiefs defense was all over them. Snead was there. Dunlap was there. Colin Saunders ran faster than Dunlap to make the tackle. Here we go. 3rd and 21. 3rd and 21. Come on, baby. He steps back. He's surveying. He has so much time in the pocket, and he's going to get almost sacked by Karlaftis, and he's able to get out. He's getting sacked again. Carlos Dunlap, I think, or Chris Jones with the sack. It's going to be 4th and 25. Yeah, look at this guy. What the heck, dude? Just throw it away. Dude, I don't know what he's doing, man. Mike Vrabel has to be losing his mind. I mean, what are you doing? 4th and 26. The Chiefs' D-line is absolutely gassed, though, after those two plays. Oh, my gosh. I mean, he held the ball for like 10 seconds, dude. Oh, my God. Okay, 4th and 26. Here we go. This is for the game. I mean, essentially, if they get a first down, it's not over, but 4th and 26, dude. What are we doing? All right. He's in shotgun. 5 receivers go out. Oh my God, it was almost picked off by Snead, but it's over. It's turnover on downs. Let's freaking go. The Chiefs defense made it happen, dude. It was going to be a pick six from L'Jarius Sneed, but he dropped the ball. Either way, turnover on downs. The Chiefs played a rough game, y'all. But a dub is a freaking dub is a freaking dub. Bills lose today. Chiefs win. It was freaking scary. It's over. Mahomes said, keep it up. You're doing it the right way to Malik Willis. Oh, my God. Let's go. Woo. Oh, my God, dude. What a game. I mean, the Titans completely stalled on offense in the second half. After the first 2 to 3 drives, man, where they gashed the Chiefs made adjustments, and they couldn't do anything, bro. I mean, and let's just talk about this on the, was it the final drive of one of the final drives of the play? It was the drive where the Chiefs were down. Actually, we'll talk about it in a second. Let me collect my thoughts. Holy smokes. What a win, y'all. What a freaking win, y'all. Oh, my God.
And when it's grim, be the Grim Reaper.
$2 from William. $2 Canadian. Let's go, brother. Ugly win, but a win is a win. Here's the thing, man. Tennessee is our kryptonite. Andy Reid is 2-5 against Tennessee since his time in KC, and he's 1-8. Now 2-8 against Tennessee. So he'll be, 3-5 now against the Titans with his time in KC, but now 2-8 with his time here, or just as a coach overall against the Titans in the regular season. Man, oh man, oh man, a win is a win is a win. Good luck sleeping tonight. I think I'll be able to sleep well. I struggle with losses more than wins. Whoa. Yeah, so oh my gosh,
when it's
dude.
grim, be the Grim Reaper.
In overtime,
And go get
yeah,
it.
Malik Willis was just, he couldn't make it happen, dude. It was 4th and 26. The pass that he threw was only going to get them like 10, 15 yards. Wow, guys. I mean, what a win. It was ugly. It was ugly, but it was a freaking win. Thanks again for that 5-bomb, Jeremy. You're the man, dude. Oh, my gosh, y'all. A win is a win is a win. I mean, wow. Defense came in clutch, says Alpha Game World, and he's right. Flip. Thank you, Coach Spag and D, for playing hard and keeping us in the game. Didn't let Titans score in the second half. They didn't score a field goal in the second half? That's crazy. I love it. Yeah, we're going to go to... They scored... They didn't score in the second half at all? Man, that's freaking crazy. What a game, man. $2. This had my heart pounding. Let's go Chiefs. Yeah, I definitely need a beer. I have a tension headache, but I think I'm going to have a beer. I mean, holy smokes. They scored a field goal in the third. Yeah, that's what I thought. Scoring plays. Here we go. Yeah, they scored a field goal in the third. The Mahomes to Kelsey interception. Yeah. My word, dude. Let's talk about this. We'll answer some questions, but we'll give a bit of a recap here in a moment. But that was nuts, man. Game ball goes to defense. Yeah, if I gave out 2 game balls, it'd be defense and Mahomes. For sure. Oh, my gosh. Let's talk about it, y'all. My, oh, my. This had my heart pounding. Bro, I mean, this game was freaking nuts. All right, let's chat about it for a few minutes, y'all. Chiefs versus Titans. Chiefs versus Titans. Freaked me out. Was definitely scared. The offense, at one point in the game, went 7 drives without a single score. Yeah, very stressful. Freaked me out. Freaked all y'all out. Right at the beginning of the game, the Titans come in and start gashing the Chiefs for multiple plays. First play of the game was like a 40-something yard, just a quick pass to a receiver. right at the line of scrimmage, and he broke like 3 tackles for 40, 50 yards. I mean, it was tough at first. The defense was missing multiple tackles. Derrick Henry was scorching us. I mean, we'll pull up the player stats here in a moment, but dude, I mean, early on in the game, the Titans scored back-to-back TDs.
We just do what we do.
The Titans scored back-to-back TDs in the second quarter. Derrick Henry TDs. It was looking a bit rough. It was 10-14, 9-14 actually, because Harrison Butker missed a field goal, which was actually a PAT is what I'm referring to. He missed a PAT. So it was 9-14. But then in the third quarter, the Titans got that field goal off of a Mahomes pass to Kelsey, tipped off his hands, interception, field goal. Now, I will say this. Travis Kelsey had like 4 drops this game, maybe 5. A little rough. He did come up clutch when it mattered later in the game on a crazy grab. I also will say this. After the second quarter, after the Titans had the Chiefs completely reeling, the defense made some really key adjustments. What exactly they were, I don't know. All I know is they did not allow these big, huge plays to happen and basically shut down Derrick Henry and the offense in general in the second half. It was insane. The Chiefs stalled. They were struggling, but the Chiefs defense stepped up big. They did not let the Titans do anything either. Were able to get this TD on a crazy drive that Mahomes said, you know what? I've been getting pressured all day. My reads aren't getting open for whatever reason. I'm just going to freaking do it myself. I do not care. I'm going to do it myself. 3rd and 18, no freaking problem. I'll run for 20 up the right sideline, go to the middle of the field, get tackled, 20-yard line, or 20-yard gain, first down, not a freaking problem. Oh, get up to the red zone. Nobody's open. Oh, okay, no problem. I will just run it for a touchdown. That's no freaking problem, actually. I'm Patrick Mahomes. I don't normally run the ball, but when I need to, I will run the ball. Then, on the 3rd or 4th 2-point conversion try from penalties, he said, you know what? I'll just run it in myself again. Patrick Mahomes. This is what I call Mahomes magic. A lot of comments earlier in the video, earlier in the live play-by-play saying it's over. Listen, it ain't over till it's freaking over when you have Patrick Mahomes at the helm. It just ain't. How many comeback from behind wins? How many? How many does it have to be for you guys to just relax? I'm not grouping everybody in. There were a lot of believers. But very early on in this game, people were giving up, saying it's over. The Titans have our number. Shut down. We ain't doing nothing. Well, we did enough. And freaking credit to the Chiefs defense, man. Credit to Spags for making adjustments. Credit to Nick Bolton. Credit to the linebackers. Credit to the D-line, especially at the end of the game. In the 4th quarter, Chris Jones came alive. Multiple pressures on Malik Willis. They couldn't do anything. Overtime. Multiple pressures. Multiple sacks. And let's just talk about this on the Chiefs' opening drive of overtime. 4th down, and they go for it. In overtime. I'm like, what? These guys are freaking crazy. I don't know if it's just like because Harrison Butker missed a field goal and a PAT. They were just like, we need to get him closer. I mean, they wanted to go for the kill shot, get a TD. But here's the thing, man. They made it all the way up the field, got the field goal, and the Chiefs defense freaking delivered. Bro, they shut him down. 4th and 26? What? Oh, my God. Bro, the Chiefs are what? 6-2? This is crazy. We got to pull this up. And then we'll hang out and do like a little bit of a post-game celebration. But we got to pull this up, and we got to talk about some of these stats real quick. And we got to give out a game ball. I mean, this is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable, man. Let's talk about this for a second. Let's just talk about the obvious problem of the Tennessee Titans that are still dominant even though they can't pass the ball. 5 for 16, 80 yards for Malik Willis. Derrick Henry, though, 17 carries, 115 yards. Malik had 8 for 40. Hilliard had 3 for 12, which looks really good when you look over at the Chiefs side. But if you look over at Mahomes, dude, because they couldn't run the ball, bro, 43 for 68, 446 yards. But he was sacked for 4 times. Guys, the O-line is a problem, yes, but Mahomes was holding on to the ball. The Titans were playing so aggressive at the line. I mean, how many holding calls were called on the Titans, guys? So many calls, holding calls were called on the Titans. They just said, hey, we want you to be rough. We don't even care. But at the end of the day, Mahomes right here, 6 carries for 63 yards. He said, CH, you want to run 4 times for 5 yards? Pacheco, you want to run 5 times for 5 yards? McKinnon, you want to run 3 times for 4 yards? Michael Burton, you don't even want to get a first down on a fullback dive with an extra lineman and Noah Gray in front of you? I'm going to do it myself. So automatically, dude. Steve, thanks for the 20 bomb, baby. I'll get to these in a second. Bottom line, Patrick Mahomes game ball. He makes it happen. The running backs ain't going to run. His reads ain't getting open. Again, 3rd and 18, no problem. First down. Let's run for a TD, no problem.
Broncos country, let's ride. Let's ride.
Let's run for a 2-point conversion. No problem. Travis Kelce, even with 4 drops, 10 receptions, 106 yards. Juju, 10, 88. McColl, 6 for 79. Noah Gray had 3 for 45. Let's talk about Noah Gray on that crazy 3rd down play, I think in overtime. It might have been to on the drive that tied the game. Can't remember which now. It's all blending. But, dude, that was a crazy catch by Noah Gray. Travis Kelce, in spite of his drops, had a crazy grab. All the way across his body, running the other way. Spider-Man'd it. Colin Saunders led the team in tackles. Carlos Dunlap, 1.5 sacks. Colin had a sack. Tackle for loss. Nick Bolton had a huge tackle for loss. Let's go game balls. Then let's address all the super chats and just hang out with y'all and have fun, man. We're going to give a game ball to the entire Chiefs defense, man. I mean, if you want to give it to one person, maybe Colin. Maybe Carlos Dunlap. I mean, Colin Saunders showed up multiple times. Nick Bolton had a couple key tackles. But, dude, the defense showed up and completely shut the Titans down in the second half. They did nothing. They got a field goal because of that interception. But that's it. Then we're going to give it to Patrick Mahomes on the offensive side of the ball because when the receivers weren't producing, when the running backs weren't producing, he said, I'll do it my freaking self. So let's go. Showtime. MVP. Pat Mahomes making it freaking happen. Is there anybody else that you guys would want to have the ball in their hands with the game on the line than Patrick Mahomes? The answer is no. We saw how some of the other guys played today. And it's any given Sunday, but dude, time after time after time after time, Patrick Mahomes delivers. He's 4-0 now in the regular season in overtime. That's freaking nuts. Come from behind wins. I mean, it is mind-blowing, y'all. So there we go. There's my thoughts on the game. I'm freaking stoked just to hang out with you guys. I was so nervous for half the game near the end there because it was just looking so rough that I was like, oh my gosh, are we gonna lose like this? Are we really gonna lose like this? But no. Heck no. Let's look at these super chats, man, and I'm gonna answer as many questions as I can. I had my heart pounding. Thanks for the 2-bomb, Maxi. Yeah, I was trying to be calm and call this game. But dude,
when it's grim, be the Grim Reaper.
It was crazy. Justin Meade with the membership. Let's go, dude. Man, the defense came up big. Who gave up on the Chiefs in the second half? LOS, they got a field goal. Yeah. You good, Flip? All good, Ben. Mo with the 2. Our defense shut down Henry in the second. Oh, dude, we shut down their offense completely. They couldn't do anything. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy. Brian with the 5. Why are games against the Colts, Titans, or Steelers always frustrating no matter how bad the other team is? Lately, a little bit more. We've had the Steelers number. Think about last year in the regular season. Think about last year in the playoffs. But, yeah, specifically Steelers at times, but specifically the Colts and the Titans, man. I mean, good God, I lost all my hair commenting this game. That was crazy. Wow. Man, thanks for all the comments, for all the likes. There's a lot of people in here. Steven with the 20 bomb. Woo! Let's go, Steven. What a freaking game, my guy. Let's go, dude. 10 bomb from Loish. Can never say your name right, but some Perna coffee cash for the win. How about those Chiefs? Dude, his coffee is absolutely fire, and I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie.
Let's ride.
Thanks for the 10 bomb,
Broncos
brother.
Country, let's ride. Let's ride.
Butker needs more rehab and time to clear his head. He'll get back to form. Yeah, I hope so. It's definitely the third game in a row. No, we can't get rid of We're not going to get rid of him yet. We don't have an answer on the run game, though. And it doesn't matter who's running. Look at them all. Look at Pacheco. Look at McKinnon. They're all identical stats. They average 1 yard per carry. It's insane. Now, the Titans' run defense is one of the best in the NFL, if not the best. Oh, boy. Skyler with the 10 bomb. Dude, you're the man. Justin, thanks for renewing that membership. Let's freaking go, dude. Yeah, for those of you who are new, man, one way to support the channel, you could become a member. We do a monthly member-only live stream, a monthly member-only Zoom call. Those are super fun. We're going to do the Zoom call pregame one of these Sundays here soon for this month. But, man, I started this channel in January. I appreciate all the support, hanging out. The channel is almost at 30,000 subs. Wouldn't be here without you guys, without Chiefs Kingdom. Literally the best fan base in the NFL, and it's not close. It's been a wild ride, and I just am super grateful. This is what I do for a living, and it is absolutely insane. Jeremy with the 2. Thank you, bro. Skyler with the 10. Man, I was at work, and I was watching the game and bought $100 worth of pizza, and I would get mad and start cursing loud because I got mad. I love how the Chiefs find a way to win. Holy smoke, Skyler. Thanks so much for the 10 bomb. If you want to finish that comment, let me know because it ran out. I never gave up. Chiefs fan for life. Go Hardman. Let's go. Crazy. The things I said during that game. Mercedes. Potty mouth Mercedes out here. Woo! Not your hair, bro. Does this game make... I don't know. Maybe. He is far from my mind right now. We got Kadarius Toney to work in. Who, hey, we worked him in, by the way. We worked Kadarius in. Like a camel's eye. Yeah, dude, I messed up the saying, I'm sure, but like a camel's eye. Let's go. Dude, I was so shook. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, Justin Reed definitely struggled. Juan Thornhill missed a couple things, too. The safeties struggled early on. Whatever adjustments they made, they definitely played better, but it was rough at first. Denise with the 5. It's a hippo character repeatedly pointing to the streamer while chanting, "Get good." Let's freaking go. Thanks for the 5. Man, guys, that game was freaking nuts. Yeah, here's the thing, when people like single out a running back, I mean, part of the issue, if you see all the running backs with a similar stat, they're all averaging 1 yard per carry, all of them. So it's a mix between play calling, a little bit of the scheme, and then the O-line just struggling. Let's just be honest. We lived 1,500 miles for Arrowhead. Got to see a game there 6 years ago. Let's go. That's fire. Bro, Arrowhead is crazy. The stats on Kadarius. 2 catches for 12 yards. 2 targets. I think one of those plays they worked him in on, it was a penalty at the end of the game there. Whoo, man. Mahomes had 509 yards rushing, passing combined. Wow. Oh, look at this gas. This is nice. I'm a Bills fan. I got to say Mahomes is my favorite player in the NFL to watch. Bro, I can't even freaking believe it.
Let's ride.
I can't believe it. It's insane. But, dude, Josh Allen's a baller, too. I know he had a bit of a rough game today. But what I like about Josh Allen is even when he has a bit of a rough game, you know what he said in his presser? It's hard to win a game when your QB plays like... And here's why I like that. He's admitting, hey, there's stuff I got to do better. Russell Wilson loses a game. Here's what he says. We got to do better as a team. We got to do better. We got to make more plays. Now, how about you point the finger at yourself? Anyway, I don't want to go on a tangent about that. I'll get super frustrated because the Chiefs won. So we're keeping it light. Flip with the 5. For those people, including myself, who has to get up in the morning, RIP to us. R.I. freaking P. Jeremy with the 5. From OKC, but I went to Kansas City Art Institute. Oh, love the Chiefs? Dude, let's go. That's a dope institute, by the way. Lucas said that game gave me gray hair. How about our defense stepping up, bro? Big time. What's up, Brenda? It's my grandma. What happened to UCNE? Who's Unksy? Who's that? Unksy? Tony needs to take Hardman's spot. We gotta be patient, man. We gotta let him. We gotta be a little patient. It's gonna take some time. Now, for the future, I think that could possibly happen. That's a whole nother topic for a conversation that people don't like to hear. Skyler with the 50 bomb. Oh my God! I feel like the Chiefs have evolved because. What about the Chiefs trade away CEH for Kareem Hunt? The defense played almost perfect in the second half. And what about Dunlap coming up big and Saunders and Mahomes doing Mahomes magic? Roll Skyler. First off, oh my God, thanks for the 50. What the freak? Appreciate that. Yeah, the Chiefs have evolved. They got to. You trade away Tyreek Hill, right? You have a whole new wide receiver core. You've got to adapt. You've got to evolve. They went younger on defense, drafted a lot of people, traded away. Actually, just they didn't re-sign Honey Badger. Hitchens gone, Dan Sorensen gone. They got younger, they got faster, they got more physical. They're still struggling. They're not perfect. They've got a lot of cornerbacks that are young, 3 rookie corners out there. But hey, linebackers solid. Let's freaking go with Nick Bolton and Willie Gay. But yeah, love that. Came up big. The trade deadline's passed, so Kareem Hunt is off the table. I miss Kareem Hunt, but yeah, he's off the table. Until next year. I don't even know what that would look like, but yeah, Mahomes, Magic, Colin Saunders came up big. Dunlap came up big. Gotta freaking love it, man. My oh my. Woo! Screw the Titans, they aren't our kryptonite anymore. I mean, whoo. Butt kicker. Yeah, he's definitely struggling. Holy cow, Ari. Holy cow. I feel like at the end of the fourth quarter, we should have attempted a kick. They were trying. You're talking at the very end of the game? They were definitely trying. What they wanted to do is get that quick pass to Kelsey for about 10 yards. They would have had 2 seconds left, maybe 1 second, but Kelsey dropped it. They would have got Butker to the 50, and he would have tried a 60-something yard field goal, like a 65-yarder for the game, but Kelsey dropped it. Tough drop. Hardman probably isn't back next year. Tony's a future weapon. Anything they get from him this year is a bonus. Yeah. He was worked in more on the offense than I thought he would be, and I'm very glad to see Sky Moore wasn't back there returning punts, man. I like Sky. He's going to take some time to develop. McDuffie, he was back.
Grim, be the Grim Reaper.
Linda Compton with the membership. Let's go. These kind of games are bad for my blood pressure. Oh, mine too. We got the Jags next week. I mean, they ain't the best team in the world, but who did they just beat this week? Confidence all-time high. That's what's going to happen. I need Bucker to try not to miss kicks anymore. Captain Redbeard with the 2. We got to run more plays under center to help the run. Yeah. That would help. They just don't do it. Really respect Vrabel as a coach. Yeah, I like him too, actually. Linda, thanks for the 2 bomb, or the membership renewal, basically. I had to pray for that one, and I ate everything I had in the house nervous. Bro, all I've had is this water. You like these bracelets that my daughter made for me? All I've had is this water. I need a beer. Bad, actually. I'm going to go get one. Sky is a project. Yeah, going to take some time. Chiefs cheated? Really? The Broncos suck balls, dude. Mahomes owns your entire franchise, my guy. He's never lost to the Broncos in his entire career. Please be quiet. Chiefs cheated. God, I'm so sick of that. You know what I'm sick of too? 49ers fans that still won't let go of the Super Bowl loss. It's crazy. I saw a bunch of those comments when we played the Steelers. Anyway, your team sucks. How about that? Get good, bum. Flip it to 5. During the offseason or during the draft, what if we trade our first round pick? Pick up Metcalf. Yeah, that'd be a shocker. The problem is, they just extended him for like a lot of money, so we'd have to be prepared to pick up that contract too. Defense won that game. That's right. It was on the 50. It's a 67, and Butker has made a 67 before, not in game. They would have tried it though. I'm from Ghana, Africa, and had to stay up till 1:20 a.m. Now it's 5:10 a.m. now. Oh my gosh, you are the real MVP, dude. Do you have to work tomorrow? You might as well not even go to sleep. Oh, he said good game. What? You just said Chiefs cheated, and I just roasted you. Now you're saying good game? All right. Now I'm just a D-bag. But you said Chiefs cheated. That doesn't make any sense. How's it a good game then? $10. Man, I need a shot after that game because of how stressed out I would get. Oh my gosh, dude. I was up here. I was stressing. There was a couple plays I didn't even really fully call them because I was like, what do I say?
Broncos country.
Thanks for the 10 bomb, Skyler. Appreciate you, man. I mean, we did cheat. That's why we got flags. Bro, the Titans play so physical. Yeah, you want to talk about penalties. I mean,
every time we touch the field, baby, we just do what we do.
Penalties. I mean, 8 penalties for 51 yards on the Titans, 10 penalties for 69 yards on the Chiefs. You got to love that. They cheat. Hey, I'm still here, y'all, but I've been streaming so long that my battery's going to die again, but my mic will still be here. I'll keep answering questions. Absolutely crazy, man. My. I could cut to a be right back screen, but people are going to think I'm leaving. And I ain't doing it. I ain't leaving. I'm right here. 49ers are mad because they didn't get our QB from them again. Boo Boo Smith Butterfingers? Juju? He had a good game. Bipolar. No, not me. $10 from Mike. Oh, that guy's bipolar. Chiefs cheated. Good game. Yeah, maybe. I can't believe what we just saw. My blood pressure was high in the 4th. Offense and defense found a way to get it done. Best team in the NFL. How about those Chiefs? Joe with the freaking tenor. I watched Tom Grossi way too much. I just said tenor. With the 10 bomb. Bro, thanks for all these donos, man. You guys are going nuts. Yeah, dude. They were... This battery's dying over here. Everything's dying. I've been streaming since 7 o'clock. Been streaming since 7. It's 11:20. This has been a long game. Yeah, dude. I mean, they were so physical, man. So physical. I love the channel. Last thing I'll say, sir, there's the game ball. Same with Juju. I love it. I mean, I didn't know who to give a game ball on defense because they just played so well in the second half. But hey, I would not be opposed to that. Broncos country, let's hide. I mean, they're coming off of a win, I guess, to be fair, right? Ed, with the $5 super chat, man. You guys are going crazy. I got to dip out. That NyQuil is hitting me hard. Hey, man. Appreciate it. Rams are better? Okay. Have you been watching your team? Did the Titans get a first down in the second half? Good question. I don't know. They were 1 for 11 on third downs, though. Whew. 1 for 11. I thought that Kelsey was going to lose his mind. He truly popped the top. Yeah, that was on the interception that tipped off of him. Yeah. Rough, huh? All right, I'm going to have to... Where are we at here? Man, what a game. We still have 850 people in here. You guys are going absolutely nuts. I'm going to have to put a... You guys need to respond to this poll. You guys have to let me know. Answer that poll, and we'll see. Should I grab my first beer of the night? Whew. How do I become a member? There should be like a join button.
And when it's Grim, be
like
the
on
Grim
the
Reaper
side.
and go get it.
If you're on mobile, I don't actually know, dude. There's a way to like click join. If not, go to the description of this video, and it says join the channel, and there's like a join link, and that's how you could join. You just pay through. It's all set up through YouTube. Man, Sean, appreciate the 5. Skyler with the 2. Appreciate that. Can't believe we pulled this off. Whoa. How do you feel about Tony's first game? Looks pretty decent. Yeah, I mean, what do you really expect from the guy who's been there for 3 days? But I was happy. I was happy with it. Dude, I have 200 votes saying yes, I need a beer. That just means I'm going to have to run up and get one. Is Danny awake to bring me one? Because that would be crazy. If she's not awake, I'll just have to run up and grab one like fast. Rooting for the Vikings next week. Hopefully Dalvin and JJ eat up. Who are the Vikings playing? I don't even know, dude. I'm not going to lie. Wiley had some big blocks tonight. Yeah, he did. He came up clutch a couple times. Definitely got worked a few more. Yeah, Rams. I think that's a troll channel. I don't know what they're talking about. You still can't find your dad. Are you at the game? That's not good. A lot of players for KC should have played a lot better, but Mahomes is a monster. All right, well, the poll is overwhelmingly yes. But I know as soon as I leave this room, we're going to lose viewers like mad. Man, I could be back in 20 seconds. Beer up, it's time. Dude, I got to. Man, I was baking cookies and burnt myself. What? Dang, Patty, you got to watch out. I like the last name. Sup, man? Not sure how to feel about this, but I'm happy. Yeah, first beer. Yeah, I normally have a few during my live stream, but I've had a tension headache like all day. Yeah, so I took some ibuprofen like 5 or 6 hours ago. So I didn't really, I try not, if I'm going to take like some pain meds, I try not to drink on that. But it's been, I mean, I took ibuprofen at like 4 o'clock. I think I got to have one beer. Thoughts on Orlando Brown? I got to go back and watch it, but yeah, he struggled. But dude, part of it, man, Mahomes was struggling, holding onto the ball a little bit on some of those sacks. They were self-inflicted. They called them coverage sacks. Go get that beer like how Tyreek saw the Dolphins contract. Oh, that fast? Oh, I got to run. Do we want a Be Right Back video? And I'll just play part of it. You could do, yeah, here, this is for the Broncos fan. I'll literally be back in 20 seconds. I'm grabbing a beer. This is after the Broncos lose, like, every game.
No. Broncos country. Let's die.
Oh, thank God it was a dream.
No, it wasn't. Overcast. Pretty fitting for today. No sun today. We are unworthy. No, I'm going to cook breakfast this morning because some man in Denver needs to cook.
I'm sorry I won't be able to make it in today.
4 sacks, 2 interceptions, 3 field goals.
Reason? Yeah, I'm going to go see my therapist.
I mean, our defense is...
I'm going to go see my therapist. I can't make it to work today because I'm a Denver Broncos fan. I apologize. Oh, my gosh. Let's go, y'all. Like a beer on the backside block when the tension headache subsides. Got to. Go get that beer. Okay, yeah, I got you. I got it. I got a Tank 7. I got a Boulevard Tank 7, dude. Let's go. This is about to taste good. Alan said, I really think the DB room's getting a lot of confidence. McDuffie was challenged only once, I think, and he played the ball perfectly. Yeah, okay. So my thoughts on that. The Titans suck, dude, in the air. I mean, they can't do anything. But it was a great time for McDuffie to come back, get his feet wet, shake off the rust. So I do think he played well, but at the same time, dude, they had like 80 yards passing. I mean, it was horrible. And then last week had like 55. So, but I'm not trying to throw shade to the DB room. I think they did a good job. We aren't going anywhere. Let's go. The Let's Ride one is a good one. Bro, the whole Broncos vid is fire. Got to be happy. Chiefs are not perfect, but iron wills. Chiefs respects Coach Mahomes just taking the team on his back and becoming a fullback. Skip the beer and go to bed. Oh, too late. I'm only going to play one. Play your commercial. $2. Fixed run game also. KT is looking scary already. Yeah, they're only going to be able to work him in more. So they worked him in early, guys, like with the scripted, whatever, 10 or 15 plays that they normally have. Maybe it's 20. I don't even know. But, yeah, once they ran out of the scripted plays, it was hard to put him in. Man, oh, man. Oh, Vikings play the Bills. Beer is good. Beer is good. Is good and stuff. Knee high. Yeah, man. Had to get it. Tank. Boulevard is what we drink around here. I'm a Kansas City and through. So, look at that. It's sweating. Oh, my. Yeah, I'm a Kansas City and through, man. Love my KC barbecue. Love the KC beer. Woo! I'm only 24 games like these make me feel 42. Time to watch the highlights of the Jets doing us a massive favor. I watched that game today. It was pretty good. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, Tank 7 is fire, man. Did I hit all the super chats? I really hope I did. Yeah, we got Jaja. We got Skylar with the 5. Yeah, I think we got it. I think so. Fairflex with the member renewal. Let's freaking go. Let's keep soaring. Thanks for that member renewal, bro. I think I missed that. Yeah, appreciate that. What? You're not talking to me, I don't think, Flip. Logboat Brewery? I'd have to check that out. I've never heard of it. Between Wright, Brutcurrent, and Amendola, we have probably historically bad kicking field goals right now. Yeah. I mean, people were telling me to, like, give Butker a break today. I mean, I wasn't reaming the guy, but I was definitely frustrated. But I don't know if he's still dealing with the injury. He's dealing with getting his confidence back after not kicking for so long. I mean, after that missed field goal, his kickoff, he only kicked it to the 10-yard line. I know he switched up his kicking style as well, so he doesn't potentially roll his ankle again. But yeah, it's been a lot of misses. I mean, Butker's missed 3 I mean, he's missed in every game since he's been back, at least once. It's been nuts. Vikings are not looking half bad. Could they beat Buffalo? Yeah, I think they could. I mean, dude, it's freaking any given Sunday. We almost lost to the Titans. We lost to the Colts. It was close against the Raiders. I mean, those guys are horrible. But the Bills lost to the Dolphins. Here's something crazy about the Bills, man. They're 0-2 in their division. Mahomes is clutch, and defense won the game, but they need to fix those. Yeah, you're right. I hope they take this game film and they watch it 1,000 times because, whoo, I get the coach's film tomorrow. I'm going to go through it. I'm going to be curious. Titans fans so freaking pissed. Oh, man, dude, I bet. I mean, how pissed are you that you're like they just have no ability to throw the ball? How frustrating is that? I mean, it's literally it's basically the opposite of the Chiefs, bro. We can't run the ball. We cannot run the ball. It is very frustrating to me, but I mean, it would be crazy like not being able to watch your team throw the ball. I mean, Tannehill's out. I get it. Malik's still developing. But, I mean, bro, y'all brought it to us. Almost won. Tank 7 is more like Tank, where am I? I don't know, Cora. Maybe. I have no idea. 4 a.m. in Melbourne. Whew. Mahomes, that's crazy, bro. Mahomes needed 3 more pass attempts to get to 71. That would have been the record? Oh, my gosh. Like the NFL record or the Chiefs record. Like his inexperience as a QB, easy for the rookie DBs to get good practice. Yeah, right? Chiefs got lucky today? Okay. LOL, nice. I can't get high in life yet until I get my... Wow. Yeah, don't do that. Don't test positive. Honestly, did you think we would cover that spread? No, I actually had the... I mean, I didn't get close. My prediction was, I think Chiefs 31 Titans 21. But that was before I knew Tannehill wasn't playing. So I actually would have said Chiefs 31, Titans 17. I mean, or something like that. But the Chiefs obviously sputtered. They didn't get even, I mean, they were 11 points off. Now, Butker makes his points. Yeah, dude, I mean, you're going to go back. You could go back. I get the coach's film tomorrow. I could go back and find penalties on every play, man. I mean, they penalized the hell out of both teams. 8 penalties on the Titans for 51 yards, 10 penalties on the Chiefs for 69. 69? Really hope we're prepared to see the D-line stunt schemes. Whew. Yeah, they got to study this film. They came in with a really good game plan. We played their game and won. I don't get why Sky's still playing over Watson. He needs way more reps. Yeah, Watson had a crazy, dude, back shoulder catch early in the game. It was nuts. That is not a Bud Light, bro. I don't be drinking light beer. No, sir. That's why I make fun. I kind of make jokes about it because my dad drinks Bud Light. And he's like, I can't drink this. I'm like, bro, this tastes like beer. Bud Light tastes like water. Skip will talk about TB12's amazing comeback win, a.k.a. screw up by other teams. The end for Tampa Bay. Bro, that game was crazy. I cannot believe that. Drove down the field in under a minute with no timeouts and won the game. My gosh, dude. If he completed all 3 of those extra passes, he would have the completion record as well? Bro, how many times are you going to say this? Or are you saying different stuff? You got to relax.
You gotta fight for your
Yeah, it was a sloppy game. Big win tonight for my birthday today. Can I get a happy birthday, Cole? Dude, let's go. Happy birthday. You just got like a half of a birthday beatbox. I don't even know what that was. Jaja with the 5. Are we on the Pacheco train yet? He can't seem to gain traction. Love this team, but we need to give him a full game. I think I don't know, dude. I like Pacheco. But, dude, when every running back on the team, no matter who runs, average 1 yard per carry, it's a deeper issue than the run game. Although, I'll say, hey, give Pacheco some more reps.
Broncos country, let's ride.
Sean Hooker with the... Wait. Yeah, Sean Hooker with the 149. Let's go, dude. Appreciate that. Sean, you are the man. It's a red box of popcorn.
Every time we touch the field, baby.
And then,
We just
dude,
do what we do.
Giles, Dominique with the 20. Well, you guys are going nuts. Wow. Patrick threw for 400 yards and only scored 20 points. Yeah, very wild. I mean, even crazier to think not only that, but he also led the team in rushing yards. I mean, that's crazy. Somebody just sent me a video. Oh, my God. Bro, look at this block that Kadarius Toney just made in this game. Look at this. Look at this. Okay? Here's Kadarius Toney right here. I think he's going to shove this guy into next week. You ready? Play. Oh, somebody just DM me this on Twitter. Look at this. Kadarius Toney. He says, no, sir. Bro, look at that. What a play. Put that man in the game. Let's go. Wow. Did you notice that EB was calling all the plays and it seemed that Reed was on the mic? No, I didn't notice that, but I will say this. Andy Reid has definitely been known during like close situations, 2-minute drills, red zone. He'll take over anytime. He'll just be like, I'm going to call these. So they pretty much have like the same set of plays to call from, but like during those times, Andy Reid will just be like, yeah, I'm going to call him now. So yeah. Thoughts on the D-line without Frank Clark? I really need to go back and watch it again. I mean, honestly, after they made the adjustments they made after the first couple TDs in the second quarter from the Titans, I was happy. Now, as I'm trying to interact with chat and live by live or commentate live play by play, I mean, it's a little tough to look at everything, but I'll have to rewatch it back. Are the Chiefs ready for the Jags? Dude, I freaking hope so. Holy smokes. Feels good to win and see the Bills lose. Yeah, I mean, definitely. Now that's a chip. Let's go. How do I feel KC played all around? I mean, if I had to give like letter grades, I mean, geez Louise, man. The Chiefs were a C. They played average. Now, even with an average grade, they still put up 400 and something passing yards. But dude, I mean, they maybe you could say B+ if you want to be like nice about it, but dude, I mean, it was rough. They had 7 consecutive drives in that game with nothing that resulted in 0 points. Completely flatlined. Some life at the end of the game there, and it was literally Mahomes just saying, well, nobody's getting open. I'm just going to run it. I'm going to run into the end zone. I'm going to run the 2-point conversion in. I mean, my. The Violent Kitten. Figure out the defense. We will do great. Sorry, broke my finger today. What the heck? How did you break your finger? Yeah, I mean, the defense, once they made their adjustments, I mean, they played pretty well. I was very happy. Hard B-. Or I said B+. I definitely meant B-. Like C or B-. Not B+. No. C. I mean, I went C on offense. B. You could probably go B+. Almost. B on defense. I mean, bro, after the first couple drives, they adjusted and did it. They did it. Cole ever considered joining ZZ Top? No, sir. Good night, Chiefs Kingdom. Happy dreams about that next Super Bowl ring Mahomes is earning us this season. How about those Chiefs? Let's go, middle-aged gamers. Appreciate that, man. How do you feel about McDuffie today? Yeah, I think he was solid from what I could tell. Yeah. Tony was looking for some dip with that chip. That's right. You're right. What up, Redbeard? How about those Chiefs? Mahomes saved the day in an ugly one. Yeah, Mahomes and the defense. I mean, bro, the defense came up so clutch, bro. Tony was looking good with his couple of catches. Definitely has the fight to try to gain yards. Oh, you right. Cole, thoughts on the D-line? Oh, yeah, I already answered that. Sorry, I'm like making sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, MVS definitely struggled. I think, where he at? MVS. Look at this box score. MVS had 1 target, bro. He had 1 target. I thought the D-line played pretty well. I mean, especially near the end of the game. Chris Jones came alive. And then especially in overtime, it was insane. I mean, Malik Willis folded in overtime, man. I don't know what he was doing. Throw the ball away. Henry got 115 yards. Almost all of those were in the first half. Opposing QBs don't throw towards McDuffie. Yeah, that is a good thing. You're right. Think Tony will get more involved? He will get more involved. I think it's going to take a while, but you might see him a little bit more next week. Mahomes ran for 63 yards. Yeah. They were playing so physical at the line. I think MVS was having trouble getting separation. Yeah, second half stuffed. You right. Ronald Jones deserves a chance. I mean, bro, throw him in there. Let's freaking go. We need to try something. Is our O-line bad? 4-man rush is owning us. Or is Mahomes just holding? In this game in particular, there were some situations where Mahomes was definitely holding the ball too long. Now on the flip side, the O-line struggled as well. So I think it's a mix of both in this game. The O-line has struggled in particular in other games too, specifically the tackles. You earn a sub? Oh, thanks, bro. I appreciate that, man. What's up, Lex? My MVP of the game? Probably Mahomes. Or the Chiefs defense. Whole team needs to let the beards bang out and ball out. Let's go, dude. That's right. Yeah, I mean, Juju, he had 88 yards on 10 receptions. And this is his third game in a row. I think he's had over 100 the past two. When the Titans D celebrated in the Chiefs end zone, I knew the Chiefs had it. Why do teams do that, bro? Why don't they learn? I don't get it. This is not bias stunting my views on this, but Mahomes would win MVP right now, especially with the amount. Yeah. Josh Allen has had some kind of wild interceptions in the past couple games. But I'd have to look up Josh Allen's rushing yard stats and rushing TD stats, because you got to take that into consideration a little bit for sure. He had 2 rushing TDs today. I feel a shortcoming. Redbeard dresses in ZZ Top. Outfit with Casey Arrowhead guitar. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, Saunders. I like that. Yeah, he played his butt off, man. Second half. Yes, sir. You're right. He might be. Yeah, he really might be. He's insane, bro. I don't care. I don't care who gets MVP this year. Mahomes is MVP. He's our MVP. I mean, think of what he's done since he's been here, man. Since he took the helm in 2018. It's insane. Did Watson get injured? Yeah, but did he come back in the game? Can anybody confirm that? I mean, the pressers have already happened, so I'm assuming Andy Reid would have updated it. A couple stats from Chiefs PR. They said QB Patrick Mahomes. They said QB Patrick Mahomes has now passed former Chiefs QB Trent Green, 21,459 yards, for the second most passing yards in franchise history. Mahomes entered tonight with 21,150 yards and currently has, okay, so he passed him in the game. And then one more stat. That touchdown run gives Patrick Mahomes 9 career rushing TDs, tying Pro Football Hall of Famer Lynn Dawson for the second most in franchise history. That's kind of crazy. Yo, what's up? What's up? Maxime? On our way to 100K subs? Yeah, I mean, my end of season goal was 50. I don't even know if I'm going to get that. I'll get close. But it's tough. It just depends on a handful of videos, and I had a couple shorts, bro. I had a YouTube short has 1 million views. I have another YouTube short that has 500,000 views, and those help with the sub count. So if I can get those, if I can get some more shorts that really pull in, like, yeah, it'll help. So take out Henry's one big run, and Henry got 65, 70 yards. Yeah, he had like that 56-yarder, but you can't take it away. But they still played great. Orlando Brown looked really bad again today. Wiley at least had some important plays. Yeah, I mean, Orlando had his moments, but definitely struggled at times. Yeah, I mean, they're not our strength, that's for sure. Not our strength. You need to do a movie. Me? Mahomes was like, fine, I'll do it myself. What is the deal with Butker? Can drill a 62-yarder with ease, but shanks extra points and chip shots. Yeah, I don't know if it's just like he's shaking off the rust and stuff, like coming back from injury. I really don't know. It's the third game in a row. Yeah, Allen is injured, but it was like he got injured on like the last play of the game, second to last play. Jalen Hurts MVP contender as well. Yeah, the Eagles are, dude, they're doing so good. Red Bearded Kingdom, let's freaking go. Let's go, Scott. Let's go, dude. Scratch out on McDuffie. Okay, good. 12 attempts for 14 rushing yards is sad. That's what we got? Oh, my God. That's so bad. I mean, Michael Burton was 1. McKinnon had 3. Pacheco had 5. And then 4. So, yeah, 13. You right. For 14. No, I think it was 13 for 14 if you count fullback Mike Burton. But if you don't count that, then yeah. 12 for 14. I mean, bro, that's sad, man. What up, Double D? Mahomes was shown after the presser with the sling. What? You're joking. I'm sure you're joking. Nice try, though. So, bro, Shannon Sharp. Bro, look at this. Dude, Chris Jones is on one right now. Look at this. Look at this. Shannon Sharp said Chris Jones is going to at least get 1 dumb penalty per game, at least 1. Chris Jones said, shut up, clown. See, this guy said W, but respect Uncle Goat. Chris Jones said he's not my uncle. Replying. Yo. Bro. Dang, Chris Jones ain't caring today. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got on Twitter to check what this guy's saying about Mahomes, but I don't think that's true. I don't think it was yet. He's close though. Titan fans are already complaining about all those 2-point conversion flags. Yeah, I mean, don't play like that. Don't throw Kelsey to the ground. Don't throw these people to the ground. I mean, come on, man. What's up, man? It just depends. Depends on how the season plays out, how Orlando Brown finishes. Because if Orlando Brown's not the long-term solution, left tackle is an issue. I mean, D-line. Yeah, I'll be. But if they, Orlando continued to climb, and they signed him on like a team-friendly deal, and that's left tackle, then, what's the next step? I mean, probably take another stab at a wide receiver. Should you try to find a tight end for Travis Kelce one day? I mean, what about D-line? It just depends. A lot of ways it could go. I said a lot of knees because this Bush knee tweak. Justin Watson got dirt in his eyes on the face mask plant. Watson did. Jalen Watson. Blush knee tweak? Who's Blush? Yeah, our O-line was getting wrecked. In all honesty, we need to work on our running game. You love Chris Jones? Really, huh? I mean, I don't see anything about that. So, I mean, I just have to assume I'll just have to wait because nobody's saying it. Can you tag me on Twitter where you see this? Because that's interesting if so. We got to start calling Tony the Joker. Yeah, I mean, that's his rap name. That's his rap name. We might have to. 1 million views on which short? It was just a short I pulled from Travis Kelce on his podcast talking about getting slammed by Derwin James. I was like, I got the coach's film for that. And I just put it up there with the coach's film of him getting slammed. And I didn't know it'd get any views, really. I just was like, people might like this because they could see it as he's talking about it. And then, yeah, it's gotten over 1 million views. It's crazy. Send it to me, brother. Send it to me. Can you DM me on Twitter?
Kansas City
Send it to me. More Colin Saunders. Dude was an absolute monster in the second half. Bro, yes, sir. He threw the ball 70 times. Of course he has a sling with an ice pack. Bro, this was top 3 stressful games I've ever seen. If I had a weak heart, I might have keeled over and died. I want more from Sky. I've seen nothing to make me think he's the next one. Yeah, we got to give him a little bit more time, I think. Yeah, Nick Bolton is a dog. Yes, sir. No excuses for the Titans. They had every chance to close it out. We had like 6 drives in a row with nothing. Yeah, and then they did too. MDB. Yeah, thanks for the 5, man. Appreciate that. Yes, we need to have a conversation about Saunders replacing the Shark. I mean, Saunders is a tackle. Defensive tackle. Clark is an end. Chiefs with a total of over 100 rushing yards are 40-6. Win percentage of 87%. Chiefs total rushing under 100 yards, 17-13. Whoo! Well, we were well under. We were well under. So we managed to pull that one. I mean, we had 77. And that's with Mahomes having 63. Holy smokes. Bro, Chiefs was clutch. Oh, man. That game was a grind. Yup. Reed is notorious for not playing rookies. Yeah, when he probably should. Yeah. Move Saunders to end? That'd be interesting. Yeah, that is huge. Are you right? Bro, I need this man to DM me on Twitter. DM me. Double D. Sounds weird saying that. During the Mahomes era for the stats, so yeah, Chiefs and Reed need to stop abandoning the run. Yeah. You're right. Mahomes only QB in NFL history with 400 plus passing and 60 rushing. What? Okay, that's dope. That's a good one. Maybe we nickname Saunders Smash. Colin Smash Saunders. I kind of like that. I think next time Kelsey needs to wear his yellow gloves and shoes instead of his red ones. All right. Yeah, I mean, it was a cool stat, but yeah, I mean, it's not like we played a good team as far as a pass. Like, they didn't have a passing game at all. Karlaftis is such a strong engine too, so he was on 100%. Yeah, I started seeing him a bit more near the end of the game. I feel like Harrison was point shaving. Harrison's going to risk his job to shave some points. Next New Heights pod going to be fire. Yeah, I mean, Kelsey's going to kind of go off on himself with those drops. I have to say, the last 4 times we have played the Titans, the key to the offense has been Mahomes making them respect his running. Yeah. Dude, you guys remember the run in the AFC Championship game when he ran all the way and spun into the end zone? Slowly but surely. I'm biting. This guy just said I sent 4 screenshots to your Instagram. All right, I'm going to look. How on earth are you seeing these? They're pretty blurry. I'll pull it up though. Or do I want to pull it up? Can I make these bigger? How do I do that? Primary. I mean, it's pretty hard to see even if I pulled these up. I mean, that's pretty obvious. Huh. Yeah, it's not in his presser, it's after. Here, I'll show you what he's looking at. I'm just saying it might be hard to show these screenshots on my stream. That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's Mahomes. I mean, you can kind of see it right there. I'll show one more picture. Or a couple more pictures. Hold on. I mean, this is even more clear. You can see it here. Yeah, you can see it there, right? So again, I don't know about this one. I can't see on that one really, but yeah, this is just showing him during the presser. Here's his shirt. I mean, he's he's wearing something. He's doing something, y'all. I mean, that's the most obvious one to me. So, yeah, I don't know. There you go. Probably sore. We'll see. We'll just see. Oh, some people are saying ice pack. Slingate. Ooh. We on to something. It could be one of like a shoulder ice pack or even like yeah, we'll see. Sports bra. It's probably an ice pack and letting his arm rest. I've seen a sling there. As far as the O-line problems, it's a mix of Mahomes and the line. Love him scrambling. Never want him to stop. Some of the sacks and rushes were due to Mahomes not stepping up. Yeah, not stepping up. Holding on a little too long. Hey, since you're already DMing me, I'll look at this later, but can you send me the video? What is that from? Channel 9? Maybe I could find it. Karlaftis needs a speed guy opposite him to drive guys back onto him. That would be nice. Tony will cause problems after he adjusts. Fake rubber breasts, send them to me. All right. I'm honestly giving our offense a B+. Offense a B+? That's pretty high. Holy smokes. That's high, dude. Hey, Cole, what about Rojo? Yeah, I would be open to that, Wallace, DC Wallace. I would. I mean, at this point, it's like nobody else is getting it done. I mean, it just depends on the game. We drop over 150 yards on the Bucks, but we can't put up. We can't put up even 20 yards on the Titans. That's crazy. I know they're good. Reduce soreness for tomorrow by icing after the game. That's what I would think, right? But how many receivers caught a pass tonight? Like 8. I think it was like 8. Kelsey, Juju, McCole, Noah Gray, McKinnon, Watson, CEH, MVS, Kadarius, Michael Burton, Pacheco, 11, bro. It's a carrier for bath bombs. K. Wayne freaking nailed it. Is it a white backpack? We're solving this. Why don't we utilize more screen passes? Great question. They tried a couple. Yeah, this is where I'm leaning right now. But an ice pack, like I have a shoulder pack because I've had 2 shoulder surgeries, and they don't. But yeah, mine doesn't look like that. But I'm not saying it couldn't be. We'll see. We'll see. Where was Clyde? Where was anybody? CH is clutch. He came up clutch for sure in the pass game. on that one particular pass, that one reception for 14 yards. It was super clutch. Yeah, 11. That's crazy, man. Yeah, that Noah Gray catch was insanity. Who would you replace Brown with? I mean, they made aggressive moves for Trent Williams. Couldn't get it done, right? Probably him. Yeah. Why does Bag play Leo? The dude is always out of position. He was in more this game because of Derrick Henry. But, yeah, he's still learning too. It's for elbow. He's ready for their jazz bath. Let's go. Noticed a few plays that McColl missed by a step, but he definitely played way better. Yeah. A couple plays. Harrison pissed me off. We could have used those points. I mean, at the end of the day, a win is a win, but whew. Are the Titans that much better than the 49ers? I don't know, man. They're a freaking kryptonite. They play real tough. The 49ers been dealing with some injuries. I don't know how the injuries were on the defensive side of the ball for the Titans. I don't think it was as much as the 49ers. Noah Gray mossed Elvis tonight. That was nuts. Yeah, he's taking some time. Yeah, right. I agree. Can you use an ice bag for my brain after that game? Chiefs need to aggressively move up in the next draft next year. That kid from Notre Dame. Ooh. Dude, me too. Leo needs time, but I think he's the next Dirty Dan. Well, I like that. What up, Greg? It is good morning. We're just after midnight. Chug, chug, chug. I mean, it's done now. Tomorrow, Skip. What you rate Pat and KC win? I give him a D-. Can't wait, Skip. Can't wait. Think Tony's going to replace Hardman? Yeah, possibly. Yeah, same. Neither of those guys are even close. I do like Fortson, but he's a converted wide receiver. Here's the problem. The Chiefs landed Gonzalez, and then were able to land Kelsey. I mean, and those guys are going to go down as some of the greatest guys to ever do it. I don't know if we'll ever find another Gonzalez or Kelsey, and we might have to accept that. So, I mean, but Gray had a crazy catch today. We'll just see. I mean, the biggest need is going to be O-line, D-line, in my opinion. But calling it right now, Kirby Joseph on the Lions will get Defensive Player of the Week. Okay, I like that. Did you notice Patrick missing a few open guys out there? Yeah, he missed. Well, there was a couple times he missed some guys, but a lot of times it had to do with pressure. He missed Kelsey late in the game. But he was getting pressured. Another play that you thought, oh, wow, he missed McCole Hardman, but it got tipped. He misconnected with McCole on a different play that bounced off his fingertips. So, yeah, there's always going to be some. All right, my bad. Now we need corners and an edge. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, right now, I'm talking like high in the draft. You know, D-line, O-line. The Chiefs have always been able to find pretty serviceable corners in the later rounds of the draft. I mean, Snead was a 4th rounder. Fenton was a 6th rounder. I mean, Jalen Watson's a 7th. Joshua Williams is a 4th. Trent McDuffie, obviously, 1st. I think we extend Snead. We'll have McDuffie. We'll have Snead. We got Watson and Williams for a while. I think they need to dip in a bit more in the draft for corners, but I don't know that it'll have to be early rounds. God, we're talking about draft. Woo! On that bad stretch of offensive series, Patrick wasn't progressing his reads well. Yeah, he seemed to struggle with that and was holding on to the ball too long. Thing with missing open receivers that you don't know what the read progression is. Yeah, that's true. I really wish the best for Hardman. 4 touchdowns these last 2 games. He's been productive. 3 last week on those jet sweeps. Crazy. For the fast chug. Let's go, dude, for the last chug. It's over. Thanks for the 5, my man. Yeah, it's done. Thanks, Evans.
When
Hit.
it's grim, be the Grim Reaper and go get it.
Can't cap him. Glad Fenton gone. He can't cover a cold in the winter. Yeah, I like both of them. What's up, man? McCole had a wide open touchdown. Mahomes missed that. I remember that on the replay. Blame the tempo. The offense played today because of the bye. If they played after the 46ers game, the scores would have been not even close. You think so? Andy Reid's normally good after a bye. What a win. Lost my bets on the Chiefs, but just happy we won. But the Jets won me $54. Shout out Sauce. Let's go. Mahomes entered the game needing just 105 yards for most passing yards ever by a quarterback. He got it in the first quarter. Yeah, that dot to Watson was nuts, huh? Man. Juju was wide open on that play where Hardman couldn't make that one catch. Dang. Yeah, I'll get the coaches film tomorrow, and I'm going to see a lot of stuff that was missed. But you see that every time you look at the coaches film. And the problem even with looking at that is we're not Mahomes in the pocket literally doing this in real time with 300-pound linemen closing in on him within a matter of seconds. So it's definitely tough. You guys almost lost? Well, you guys almost won. But you didn't, you little loser. Do you think a contract is coming for Juju? I would like that. Yeah, I would like to see Juju extended. I would like it. Other pass to Watson. It was PI on him. Are we talking about Justin or Jalen? Did Nadi do much? I definitely saw that one play you were talking about, but I don't know after that off the top of my head. Thank you, Captain Redbeard. Everyone have a good night. Thank you, Denise. Appreciate that. I want to disrupt Mahomes and get pressure. Right. Mahomes is to get pressure, and that's very evident. Oh, yeah. Whose fault do you think Patrick Mahomes stay in the pocket every play, wide receiver's not getting open? I think it's probably a combo just depending on the play. I do think Mahomes was struggling a little bit going through his reads, was flustered at some point. You know, when you have multiple drives that end in no points and you're the Chiefs, you're used to putting up 31 points. You've dropped 3 40 bombs on teams this season in 8 games. So they're used to going down, moving the ball efficiently, and just putting up points. I think he's feeling the pressure possibly a little bit. The Titans smoked him last year. There's some pressure there. So I think it's a mix of that a little bit, the reads, the O-line pressure, or the pressure that O-line was allowing at times. I think it was a combo of those few things, to be honest. Dude, Flip's been in here the whole time. Flip is the MVP, man. And any other mod still in here. You guys are legends. Juju extended. McCollum MVS. I don't know if MVS really has an out next year. Does he? I think he needs one more year. I could be wrong. I don't know that off the top of my head. If Orlando's gone next year, I mean, the Chiefs are going to have to either make a crazy trade, a heavy free agent signing, which could happen if they were going to sign Orlando to a big deal anyway, or they're going to have to trade way up into the draft. What up, K. Wayne? What's up? They playing coverage, dropping 7. Yeah. That's crazy, huh? And they're still getting pressure. Just got home from the game. Very interesting. Offense line needs some help, but overall good win. Yeah, ugly win, but it was a win, right? I'm glad you were at the game and we got the dub, man. I mean, yes, Mahomes is the greatest QB I've ever seen. I mean, I'm only 30. I don't know. I mean, dude, people hate me for this, but dude, I'm a Brady fan. Brady was incredible in his run. I mean, he's done now, in my opinion. But what Mahomes is able to do, I mean, it's just insane. I just can't believe he's on our team, man. I've been a Chiefs fan my whole life. It's insane. I was a big Peyton Manning fan. I really liked him as well. I liked Russell Wilson a lot. Any QBs I like, a lot of them end up going to the Broncos. Get a cardboard stand-up for when you go get beers. Just put it right here. Well, that'd actually be fire. You want Odell on this team? Hot photos of my sister. You're sick. You're sick. Get out of here. Was surprised to see Kelsey getting in his own head. Yeah, definitely. Well, he had like 4 or 5 drops this game. He was pissed. Oh, it's all good, dude. I mean, I get so many troll comments. I just kind of troll back. But at the end of the day, like, I said this earlier to a Titans fan. Like, dude, I mean, y'all basically had like no passing game and still almost won the game. I mean, it had to be frustrating for you to watch your team not be able to move the ball in the passing game, just like it's frustrating for us to watch the Chiefs not be able to move the ball in the run game. Now they have their fabricated runs, bubble screens, quick passes, like all that kind of stuff. But no, I appreciate it, man. It was a good game. I mean, I thought we were going to lose. At one point, I was like, is this game over? What is going on? I mean, Andy Reid is not good against the Titans in his career. It's tough. My beer ain't finished yet. Plus, I'm committed. OCD will be the end of me. You the man, brother. I'll take ugly wins over pretty losses any day. Yeah, I like that. Ew. Ew. Did you hear Brady already committed to coming back? No, he did. Oh, are you saying ew because I said Brady? Oh, yeah. Didn't Hunt say our first round pick is off limits? That's what Brett Veach said, like kind of tongue in cheek. Signed Sue. I don't know if he's coming back. Juju is getting re-signed. Tony trade was for cap space. Can let Hardman go after the season. Facts. Is it just me or does it seem like our offense falls apart? I mean, the Titans defense is pretty good. You see Volcano like every week? What are you talking about? What? Is he just a fan of whoever we play? Who are you talking about? Brady is in the top 10, but not top 5? What? All right. I don't think the running backs are the problem. Well, when every running back on our team is averaging 1 yard per carry, there's got to be something a little bit more than that going on, right? I mean, I would think so. Yeah, that's crazy. Brady hit 100,000 passing yards. You're right. If we would have kept Kareem Hunt, we would at least have had 2 rings. I think we would have beat the Patriots in the AFC Championship game. Bro, what is wrong with you, you sickos? I was so happy for this win. I was running around my living room screaming, let's go, dude. Would have, a.k.a. Yeah. It's not every day we see a Mahomes era defense win a defensive battle. No, it's not, but you'll take it. Our offense struggles with the psychological aspect of football. They get in their own heads when things don't go their way. Yeah, I think it's just one of those things where they're so used to basically scoring on almost every drive. I think they get in their heads when they don't. Cole, check out Chris Jones. I saw it a little bit. I'll have to go back and watch it. But yeah, he was amped. He knew it. Does this win move Mahomes to front runner? It might, yeah. I like how you put his middle name in there. It might. Cole, I don't see those bots in the chat from our end. Really? That's weird. I wonder why. Why do I see him? I have no idea. I'm not sure. My mother met Chris Jones at MCI over the summer. Really? How was that, Flip? This game had me... Oh, man. I didn't have a lot of faith in the fourth quarter. It was stressful, bro. Mahomes deserved the win. I mean, he wanted it, right? I think the extra hour of sleep messed up the offense. Possibly. Yeah, I was popping him up. Yeah, man. Imagine if we still had Kareem Hunt, man. Can't do anything about it, but... Really? You can see him? Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty weird. What did the elephant say to the naked man? What? How do you breathe through that little thing? Bro, what is going on to chat, y'all? What is going on? Back to football. Yeah, we at it. We back. We switching gears. Man, what do you... Dude, I'm just so happy that we got the dub. I mean, I've been live since 7 o'clock. It's been 5 hours. I was definitely stressing, man. Yeah, I mean, I understand K-Way and why he ain't here. It sucks. Just imagine, though. Yeah. Hey, yo, Cole, send me some Gate sauce. DM me your address, man. DM me your address. Or a address to send it to. I got yelled at by my friend's mom because I was loud watching the game. You got yelled at in Russian? Oh, my gosh. The game was stressful. The boys will learn a lot. Yeah, so I'm like, watch the tape at least 100 times. Thoughts on Juju and his seemingly strong trust with Mahomes? Yeah, they were, what's up, hero? Yeah, they were talking about it in the game, like, he's becoming just as trustworthy of a target as Travis Kelce. I mean, this is the third game in a row almost for Juju of 100 yards. He was 88 yards, I think. So, yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying it. I mean, I predicted from the jump, man, Juju Smith-Schuster, wide receiver 1, outside of Travis Kelce. So, I'm excited to see that. Oh, bro, I was so nervous, man. Kareem the Dream will always be my guy. Crazy, man. Yep, you're right. Mahomes is number 1 in passing yards right now. The Chiefs should have done a better job stopping in 22. They did. I mean, outside the first 2 drives, first couple of drives, maybe the third. I mean, they basically shut the defense down completely in the second half. If you could have any player, past or present on the team, give me like prime Derek Thomas. Give me prime Eric Berry. I mean, who else should we put in there? Prime Jamal, maybe. I mean, dude, what? Give me prime Gonzalez next to Kelce. What? I mean, give me Tyreek Hill back, I guess. There you go. Never losing. Yeah, DT. They should have let Pacheco kick the extra points. What? Are you talking about Justin Reed? What are you talking about? Watch the very end of Tyreek's interview after the Fins game earlier today. He was still saying 2 of the most accurate QB I ever played with. Yeah. He can say what he wants. Probably not like on an official snap count, man, but he only knows he's been there for 3 days, 4 days maybe. You can only learn so much in a week, right? So I don't think it was an official. Ooh, give me a Koye. Oh, Dante Hall. Ooh, man. We kind of have that in Tony a little bit. But yeah, give me prime Dante. Yeah, the defense of the Titans can't be denied. They're good. I like all 3 of those. Matt Castle. Get out of here, Eric. You're done. Chiefs didn't look amazing tonight, but the fact we still won. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Overcame it. Bo Richter? Oh, man, I haven't heard that name in forever. Ooh, Monday Night Football. Who you got? Baltimore or the Saints? Ooh, man. Could the Saints upset the Ravens? Could happen. Bits nuts, bro. We can't be talking about these names, man. Brody Croyle. Hill's just trying to keep the chip on. Yeah, maybe. I mean, they're playing well. They're, what, 5-3, something like that? I mean, they're playing really well. Ooh, Will Shields. That would be good. Neil Smith. I like that. Prime Marcus Peters. Give me that. I mean, there's a lot you could. Ooh, prime Dwayne Bowe. He didn't say it had to be a Chiefs player. Oh. I just went to Chiefs players in my mind. But yeah, there's a lot you could take if you weren't talking just, Priest Holmes. Bro, Priest Holmes in his 3-year run, like when he stayed healthy, like give me those 3 years right now. That's a crazy one. Yeah, Larry Johnson. Grunhard. Bono can be our running QB. You guys know Derrick Henry had a contract coming up? No, I didn't. No, I mean, that would be crazy. Ooh, Donnie Edwards, 59. Justin Houston. Yeah, those are good. No, those are both great ones too. There's so many. Rofe. Yeah. Prime Priest. How about those Chiefs? Let's go, Don. Priest Holmes. Yeah. Priest. QB to watch in the future is Bo Nix. Got a lot of potential. I'll have to look at that. Romeo Crennel. Oh, okay, as assistant coach. All right. Whew. I think we should, be 7-1. Yeah, I mean, we shouldn't have lost to the Colts, man. We imploded. But hey, give us a loss early. We'll take that. Get to see Priest play in person at Arrowhead against the Colts. Oh, that would have been awesome. Waterboy sighting. I think Jeremy Maclin. Yeah, that was a good one. Finns have a chance to steal the division from the Bills. Yeah, they made a few different moves. And they just made more. They got Bradley Chubb. And they're going to be broke in 2 years. But they're going all in. Man. We should have kept him. He wanted the bag, though, right? Ooh, Vanover. Elvis Gurcrack? Oh, nah. OJ? All right. Wow. Houston isn't a 4-3 base guy. Oh, that's fine. He'll figure it out. Is McDuffie pick coming from Tyreek trade? Yes. Yeah. Trent McDuffie. I don't have all of them off the top of my head, but yeah, he's one of them. Ed Reed would go crazy. Yo, props to the Chiefs. D. Mahomes looked like Lamar. Yeah, bro. I said in the game when I was watching, I said, yo, I said, what did I say? I said Patrick Mahomes looks like a slower Lamar Jackson out there. Because he did. He looked good, just slower. It's fine. Love the Chiefs. Scary game indeed. Lynn Dawson is backup QB. I like that. Willie Rofe. Man, get to see DT get his 100th sack against Elway. What? Oh, that'd be fire. Bam Bam. Whoa. I can't lie. There's a lot of moments watching that game where I felt like the stress aged me 10 years, bro. Ronnie Lott. Dang. Probably Kadarius. Kadarius because he's a lot younger. He's still on his rookie deal. Thank God for Romeo Crennel. He was so bad. We got Andy Reid the next season. Thank God. Did you touch on Tony not playing much? Yeah, I mean, basically, man, he only knows the playbook so much, so he was in there for the scripted plays. Like, the Chiefs come in with, like, a set of scripted plays. Every team does, basically, for the beginning of the game. Outside of those scripted plays, I mean, he doesn't know the playbook yet, so that's why. He was in there. They used him in overtime or in the fourth quarter. I think it was overtime, maybe. Mahomes just faster than the guy chasing him. That's true. It was brutal, and he was slothing the goodies. Yeah, we are blessed to have Patrick Mahomes, man. Just looking forward to hear that from the media tomorrow. Oh, I'm here for all of it. We'll be making vids. You already know. It doesn't look like he's running that fast. When you watch it back, you can tell. Yeah, he's moving. He moves pretty well. I mean, but dude, Lamar is like crazy. But yeah, Mahomes is fast. He's faster than his 40 time. He works on that with his trainer Bobby Stroop. The whole team got filled up when Mahomes ran that first TD. That first down, then a TD. Then also McKinnon made some. Yeah, McKinnon might be the most solid running back we have. Lawrence Taylor in his prime. Do you like Tony? Tony's EE? Kind of wish he would have chose. Oh, his number. I like Tony's number. I don't know why he chose 19, but I didn't really care, to be honest. He had more than that. He was in for more than that. I'd have to look at the snap count. 2 receptions, though. He had 3. Sorry, you know it's getting late if I'm yawning. Woo! He had 3, but it was called back on a penalty. Let's go to 99. Get him up there. Close games, but at the same time, I love them. Yeah, I mean, I always like to watch close games when it's not the Chiefs. When it's the Chiefs, I'd prefer A blowout. No, thank you, Chris. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Albert Wilson. Yeah. Crazy how 4 games that took place today were tied at 17-17 with 2 minutes left. Whoa. Ooh, Junior Seau. Otis Taylor. Hit that like button. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, if you're still watching, we got 500 people in here. Definitely slap that like button for me. I would appreciate that a ton. It's very helpful. I'd like to see Rojo in there at this point. It's like, dude, all these running backs are averaging 1 yard per rush. I mean, what is it going to hurt to put Rojo out there, really? What's it going to hurt? Nothing at this point. Nothing. Yeah, that's true. That's true. 100 on Madden. All those games ended 20-17. That is crazy. Some Illuminati stuff right there. Mahomes carried. What's up, KU Chief? Credit to the D for giving the ball back to Mahomes over and over. Yeah. It took a minute. Ooh, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Good old Jan. One thing Mahomes hasn't had in his career is a dominant defense. Yeah, I think there's been a few years where they've been maybe top 15 in points allowed, maybe. But, like, overall, nah, they've not been in the top 15. Not overall. If you look at that one stat, yeah. What? Great question, man. Well, I mean, was it this game? 446 yards is quite a freaking bit. Just saying, but at least even in defeat, we aren't the Raiders. They did some long... Bro. They were up by 17, man. Yeah, Alex Smith. Oh, yeah. Love Alex Smith, man. Some people didn't like what I said about him in my recent video. I wasn't trying to trash him. It's just... I'm just saying that's how good Mahomes is. I was just saying that, you know, Alex Smith struggled in the postseason with the Chiefs. He was 1-4. And Mahomes... you know, really took things to the next level once we got Mahomes. But, dude, I love Alex Smith. Love what he brought to the team, the leadership. I respect him a lot as a person. You know, was super unfortunate about his injury, all the surgeries. His daughter just this past year getting brain tumor. Like, dude, yeah, Nigerian nightmare. Fields broke Vic's records for most rushing yard in a game today? What? Is that just for the franchise? Is that what that is? Do you play Madden? I have Madden on my PS4, but I don't really play much, man. I'm like literally working on this channel all day, every day almost. Yeah, Holmes, Priest, good old Priest. New York Jets greater than Buffalo. Detroit greater than Green Bay. What is this week 9, bro? I don't know. Bro, Christian was a legend, man. I mean, if you can't ever blame Alex Smith for a loss in the postseason, you can't credit Mahomes for a win in the postseason. You know, it's got to work both ways. So, I heard that and sent over the Addy. Oh, you did? Oh, fire. Wait. Bro, you live in Kansas City? Bro, I said I'd mail it to you thinking you were out of state. I could still send it to you, but what? I thought you lived out of state, man. That's hilarious. You live in... What? You think Chiefs will go 15-2? What are they, 6-2? I mean, they'd have to win. They'd have to win the rest. I don't know. I would love it if we did. I just don't know. How about Big Saunders? Yeah, big man can move. Love the channel. Cole, haven't tuned in a week, but still great as ever. King Dutch, appreciate you, man. Yeah, Saunders is fast as hell, man. He's so fast. Things go better with Coke. Bro, I am out of state? Oh, you used to live in Lee Summit. Okay. Sorry, I'm multitasking here. I literally read, just as a sidebar, I live in Lee Summit. But I'm truly from Grandview. Okay, yeah. I got you. Yeah. Titans fans crying? Yeah, for sure. How do they not feed to Henry in overtime, bro. Isn't it because they basically shut Henry down in the second half, and then I think they fed Henry on first down in overtime, and he got 1 yard, maybe 2. What's up, Stefan? Maybe Steven, but possibly Stefan. Well, hold on. Heard the fireworks from my friend's house in Raytown. That's awesome, Eric. That's awesome, man. I think he would have made a little bit of a difference. Yeah, he's really good at stopping the run too. It's hard to know. I mean, a dub is a dub, right? But I think he would have helped. Should we give Juju an extension? Yeah. I don't know if he'll want to. I think he's betting on himself this season, and he's going to win out. Who would you say is going to Super Bowl AFC and NFC? Yeah, I mean, I'd probably agree with that, actually. I mean, if it's not the Chiefs, it's the Bills. If it's not the Eagles, it's the Niners. I mean, that sounds about right. Yeah, I like Alex. Chiefs can run the table, will they? Hard to say. Yeah, it could be done. They basically did it last year. Eagles versus Chiefs Super Bowl. Kelsey Brothers Super Bowl. Doesn't Alex have like 14 TDs and 2 interceptions? I don't know off the top of my head. 5-hour stream. Yeah, dude. I've been live since 7 and it's 12:30. I got to get off soon. Could send me that barbecue. I'm at the other corner of the state. Because we had Henry shut down in the second half. They gassed him. Why did they name Pacheco? Why did they name Pacheco? They named him in the starter. I didn't see that this week. They named him as a starter last week. It looked like CEH was the starter for this week. Seems doable, but we'll see. Yeah. Homeless Henry? Oh, no. Yeah, bro. I love KC, man. I guess it's all I've lived, but I've traveled all over. I've been to almost every state and to 8 different countries. See ya, Stacks. Much love, my man. Appreciate you, brother. I'd be super interested to see how many of our penalties were from punts. We definitely had a couple. Jets to Super Bowl? Ooh, I like that. I like that, Eric. Do you think that if Tannehill played, then the Titans would have had a better chance? Yeah, for sure. But not an injured Tannehill. They were better off playing Malik like they did than a banged-up Tannehill with that ankle. Dude, I don't know. I hate the night games because it's so late. It's 12:30. I'm still live, and I might even still make a video tonight. I haven't decided. Good night, Cole. God bless you. And how about those Chiefs? Oh, God bless you, my man. Appreciate it. What was this? I don't know. Illuminati. Kelsey versus Kelsey or Diggs versus Diggs. Oh, that's crazy. Washington State. Okay, bet. I wanted to see a little more from the Titans in overtime. I didn't want to see nothing from the Titans in overtime. Whew. New Heights would be fire if both Kelsey bros made the Super Bowl. Yeah, you're right. 1:30 for you nonstop? Yeah, that's late. Oh, the Navy brought you there. Well, dude, thanks for serving, man. I think if anyone put Derek Thomas on their team right now, they would be instant contenders. Yeah, he was insane, man. Peace out, Bam. Yeah, GG. Yeah. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. Because there's no such thing as starting running back in the KC offense. Yeah. I feel that only Juju did a 1-year deal to give coach a team-friendly deal. Well, I thought I heard they offered him. They tried to negotiate more than a 1-year deal with him. Like they got a 3-year deal out of MVS. Like I think they wanted to work something. Not similar exactly, but something like that with Juju. And he only wanted a 1-year deal. So I think the Chiefs wanted him for longer. But once Juju gets his Super Bowl ring, he's going to peace. Ooh. I mean, I like DK. He's going to be expensive, though. Whew. Will Allen Williams be out for the... I don't know. Off the top of my head, man. Not going to lie, Brian. I don't miss the Central Time Zone. Yeah, right. Well, I'm from Europe. I didn't even sleep. Bro, Richard, are you going to work now? Holy crap. Illuminati. Let's go. I just want to see Big Red win a ring against a team that let him go. That would be crazy. Bro, I didn't even think about that. I always just think Kelsey brothers. But, dude, yeah. Coach Reed's former team that let him go. Oh, man. Nah, appreciate you, man. Awesome stuff, Cole. I love you guys. Over here. Good night. Oh, good night, brother. Bye, Felicia. Take this with you. That's what are you talking about? Off subject. Aaron Rodgers or Drew Brees? Ooh. Drew Brees. You heard it here first. I think it's a recency bias with how bad Rodgers has been playing. They're both great. Yeah, Juju's going to want a bag. Honestly, I feel like we'll just have to pay him. Bro, he's so good. I mean, honestly, he could be the next TK. Travis Kelce. Obviously not exactly the same. But, bro, he can play a very similar role. And the offense could just keep moving. Now, the problem is wide receivers get paid a lot more than tight ends. So, whew. Yeah, I said Breeze as well. Yeah. I want to see a rematch with the Bengals. Oh, no. Dude, I want it far away from that team. I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah, it's been rough without Devontae Adams for Rodgers. Mm-hmm. You're right. You're right. Joe Mixon dropped 5 touchdowns earlier. Makes a 55. No. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Jamar Chase is going to be in when we play the Bengals. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah. Rodgers and Breeze greater than Brady? Don't they both just have 1 ring? Brady has 7. What are we talking about? They keep telling me helicopters don't fly. They beat the air into submission. I don't get why Packers hasn't snatched up. Oh, they might. He's getting cleared this week. What up, Fungus? How about those Chiefs? Let's go. Yeah, we still have Justin Ross. Yeah, we'll have to see how he looks next year. But, yeah, that's one we got to think about. Love Juju on this team. Yeah, me too, man. Mahomes just keeps breaking records. Bro, I got to get out of here. It is 12:40. I've been live since 7. Holy smokes. I mean, he's great. But he's struggling this year. Chiefs running attack is greater than Brady. All right, Eric, you're done. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I'm still awake, Kurt, but I got to get out of here, man. It's been so long. I've been streaming since 7. It's been 5 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah. We'll see. I might make a video. I'm gonna ponder. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna maybe eat a little bit of food and then ponder for a minute. But dude, thanks so much for hanging out, man. The Chiefs caught a dub. It was great. You'll love to see it. Yeah, I'm grateful for. Oh, Marcus said wait. Why? Wait for what? I mean, while he says wait, I'll wait for a second. But yeah, man, I just appreciate all the support. I mean, I love what I get to do. Couldn't do it without y'all. Love all the likes, the comments. The super chats went crazy. We had some member renewals, some new members. So, yeah, this live stream was a lot of fun. And I just appreciate it. And I'm like so dead. I'm snacking first and then going to bed. Yeah, I'm going to go. We have like leftover taco fixings upstairs. I might go up and make some food, man. I'm hungry. This is why you want me to wait? What's up with Brown Jr.? I don't know, man. We'll have to see. He's definitely been struggling, though. Some say injury. I'll send you pics of the ribs with the sauce. All right, bet. Yep. Yeah, I'm out of here. I got to get out. I'm so tired, man. But, dude, y'all are the real freaking MVPs. Chiefs got the dub. Let's freaking go. Until next time. I kind of already said the line, but let's go. Let's freaking go.
How about those Chiefs?